we better get on with it as quickly as possible, aren't we? It's the same 5 games as 2 days ago. Sure will go really well for me. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah, no, I don't see any of this going wrong, really. Does it go just amazingly for me, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. I definitely won't be like throwing myself at a wall for hours and then be surprised when things don't work out. That will never happen to me. On that note, I should probably work on getting the music going. Yeah, there we go. Should be fine. Alright. So that's that should work. Alright. Yeah. Again, it's the same couple games. They're now actually on screen. You can see what games exist. Oh, so amazing. I've you know, technology. Technology has progressed to a point where I can show what games there exist. And that's just so cool. Yeah. Anyway. We have, of course, our yacht days. We have our jigsaw puzzle. Our jigsaw puzzle today looks like this. It's 2 maps. You know, I thought after the last time I was like, well, I did 1 map. Let's say 2, I guess. No, this is the same map, but twice. So I'm sure that will go swimmingly. Besides that, we also, of course, have balatro. What do we start off with balatro? Oh boy. What a start. Love that for me. And of course, we have our Pokemon game, which I'm sure will go really well for me. This will start eventually. I don't really need to worry about it. And of course, we have Minecraft, where we still need to create a world, which I realized I should have done beforehand. Let me do that real quick. Yep, this all looks good to me. I'm gonna create the world now. And that's fine. There, you can see the world creation process this time. This is all, you know, we haven't started the timer yet. And I feel like the timer shouldn't start until this Minecraft world has loaded. Oh, what a start for a thing. Yeah. Okay, that all doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do our regular start, which usually is with yacht dice. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's start our timer. Alright. We have choice and we have inverse choice. A normal start, one might say. Oh, well, that's the best possible start we could have had. It mainly sent some things to Balatro and things to Jigsaw and Piglin bartering to Minecraft. Surely all the things we wanted. The Jigsaw puzzle, on the other hand, will contain a lot of blue. Which, you know, you might realize, you did pick the thing that had a lot of blue in it. Wow, did you not see this coming? I was hoping it would be slightly less blue. Now, those 2 pieces all contain the same thing, I think, which is like stuff over here. See, the other parts are just parts of a map that are easily configurable, I'm sure. This all looks like it's part of the same thing. Now, like, that color only exists on the right-hand side of the map, and doesn't exist on this side of the map, which will be the case for a lot of these. Like this one is much more. This version, like the right side of the map, is a lot more colorful, question mark? Not necessarily colorful, but like more saturated. In a sense that like you can see more of it. You can see better. The other side is a lot more well, not desaturated, but like doesn't look as nice, in my opinion. Like, see, that is the desaturated version, or that's the saturated. Or well, I guess it's more saturated on this side. I don't know. I don't know words. It's fine. Or do you connect by chance? No. It's a lot of blue pieces. Should have really seen that coming, to be honest, when I did this. How many just pure blue-purple pieces there would be? Oh, you also don't connect. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to connect, to be honest. Oh, you do? Wow. I should just go gather all the blue-purple pieces that don't, like, connect to anything, that don't have anything on them, just in this bottom corner. Unless they're, like, the pieces that go on the side. Hey, that's another attempt I can make. This has technically some piece on it, which will be, like, one of these tiny little islands at the top, probably. Which means it doesn't connect for now. Oh, this actually has a tiny island on the side. Which could be any of it. Hard to tell. If that connected, it would have been great. All of these have like 2 pieces sticking out. It's crazy. Okay, so this is one that goes on the left. I should really leave myself some more space, because I know I'm gonna need space for it. This goes somewhere over here. Yeah, this is the right version, I think, of this. I think it's this part over here. I don't know for sure now. You kind of just try these pieces, see if they stick anywhere. And if they don't, you just kind of throw them on the pile. Unsurprisingly, this one doesn't connect anywhere either. Nope, that looks like it might connect, but it doesn't. Well, there are actually many like connection stuff like this one. Might be in one of these places, but it isn't. Another. Oh, this is a corner piece. Nice. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this little island down here for some reason. If anyone wants the lore on what the hell is this, I can provide it. It's basically I use this program called World Painter to like create a Minecraft map. Oh, we have 2 of the corner pieces. Wow, we're spoiled today. I mean, this is kind of the same color. It's probably over there. Although the differences in these in color is kind of big. This is probably more likely to be the desert down here. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Anyway, as I was saying, I did some Minecraft map creation for custom survival world stuff, and that's what this is. I should also probably try to get all these connected with each other at some point, but right now I really cannot be bothered to do that. Oh, you go somewhere along the bottom. We have 3 corner pieces? Wow. See, that is definitely on this side. And it's part of the desert, I think. Is this like similar colors? No, not at all. I'm like trying to see where this is, and this might be that. So it might actually be on this side, on the second map. So that's... I think that's on this side. That's just a guess though. This might be over here somewhere. Yep. Oh. Okay. That's over here somewhere. One of these days, this is gonna work out for me. Hey, there we go. It worked out for me. Yeah, this is objectively not that. It's a different color. What is it actually? I can't tell. I can't tell what it actually is. Oh, it might be this shit up here. I don't know where it goes, but it goes somewhere up there. Also, this goes definitely like somewhere down here instead. I don't know exactly where, but it goes somewhere along here. And this goes with it. Yeah, we're just doing the puzzle for the first 10 minutes, really. Well, one of those days it will work out. Oh, that connects. Let's check and see what we've even unlocked. We've unlocked Supernova, Superposition, more puzzle pieces, a TM. We've unlocked a new category. We've unlocked an extra dice. That's crazy. Using 4 fingers to balatro. Okay. Genuinely don't know where this is. It's so hard to tell with some of these. Like it's like impossible to say. It goes somewhere. It has land on it. Well, this is clearly this side of the map. Where exactly? Who knows? I think it's this area up here. Somewhere. Well, that could have connected. Well, that doesn't connect. Did I already test this one? I think I did, didn't I? Be cool if you did something though. This has to go along here somewhere too. It goes somewhere here. Probably a little further down. Yeah, this connects with this 100%. And this connects like this, probably. I know where this goes, I think. Yeah, it goes down here. Wherever that might be. Okay, there's like 3 merges left. Surely they're not going to be that important. Let's go back to Yatais immediately. And get a better roll going. I mean, hey, that's a good enough choice. That's a good enough sum of odds. Terrible in first choice. The Galactic Key to Platinum. That's probably important eventually. Let's try this again, see if we can get anything better than that. Okay. You know what? That wasn't better. But that's fine. Let's go to our Pokemon game. I'm still Nana's team, for sure. Despite what the people might say. The people can definitely be wrong. You know, I'm still feeling pretty good about this right now. You know how I will feel after after this hour, where I will be forced to play Balatro instead. Yep, it's doing the part where it glitches out again. Okay, there we go. I just hope we get the parcel early. That would be nice. Oh, he's called Jigsaw this time, not Balatro. How unfortunate. I like when he was called Balatro. Balatro felt like an actual name. Although Jigsaw, he's like an evil mastermind, I guess. Also, I didn't bother redoing the Platinum randomizer, so it's still not randomized. Well, the items are randomized, just the Pokemon aren't. I think we should still go with Chimchar. I think that's our best possible option. And we're gonna just knock out all Pokemon checks, to be honest. We're just gonna do all the Pokemon checks we have available, which will be up and until we don't have the parcel. Apparently we have 2 of the dice fragments also for new dice. That's good. We have no roll fragments though, so we haven't had any chance of a reroll. Okay, we just have to crit, just one little crit and we can win this fight. I don't think we're winning this fight. Yeah, no, keep growling. I'm already doing 1 hit point of that. It's getting close now. I think I might actually win. Yeah, on 1 HP. That just gets me all the way to level 8 if I remember correctly from yesterday or from 2 days ago. Yeah, let's go home. Yay, we got the running shoes. That's so nice. I should probably have my tracker open while I'm doing this. I can put it like on this side of it. I put this over here and then put this over here. I can like actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, we can't really do much here. I believe there's no like actual items we can get at the front, right? Yeah, no, we can't do any of that yet. I learned Taunt? I forgot about that. Alright, the first item for Platinum. What's it gonna be? It's a puzzle piece. Because of course it's a puzzle piece. Anyway, we're gonna get our second item. Or no, we're gonna get our Pokédex first, I guess. This game speeds way less than the... Way less than the Emerald version. Oh wait, we have to say yes. God. I'm basically pressing A and B at the same time. And it's like, not having fun. Oh yeah, we have to get the TM item. Yay! What could it possibly be? We'll know after this conversation is over. Because for some reason, in Platinum, it doesn't send the items until after the conversation is over. I don't know why that is. Either way, it was obviously always going to be a puzzle piece. I forgot, wait, oh yeah, it's the Pop Hat that's like down here. But I can't believe it's actually an item. I can't believe they made this an AP item. Why is that a thing that they did? Oh, I found a do list for Balatro. Nice. Yeah, we just go down to the chair. There's one singular item we can pick up. Devious Joker. Look, all that we collect now will make our Balatro run all that more easy. Wait, do we have to talk to our mom? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's first buy like Pokeballs and shit. No, I want like 10 of them. Don't worry, we have 2 more chances at getting the parcel right now. It'll definitely happen. We'll definitely get the parcel right now. For sure. Why is this saying like it's red? Oh. Because we can't actually get that. We can't get DSS ticket that we get way later after beating the game. Hey, that's another Yacht Dice category. I mean, I'd really like some rerolls in Yacht Dice. Any amount of rerolls make the game that much easier. Do we actually have the parcel? Right? Why is it like listed as I have it? Because I don't think I do. We have the parcel? When did we get the parcel? Hang on, I'm scared. When in the world did we get the parcel? When we did the jigsaw puzzle. The jigsaw puzzle said the parcel. We can actually do stuff. That's crazy. I hadn't realized that had happened. My bad, I guess, on not reading. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's how it's done. I can't believe my 5 Pokeballs have been replaced by an archipelago item. And all it is a puzzle piece. Hi, Shanks. We'll catch a Shanks. If he survives. Oh, he survived. I don't know if we're gonna use him, but we'll just have a Shanks. I forgot that I turned all the trainers off. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to find a trainer. No, we don't. I'll also call it catch the Bidoof, because it will give me an ability to use HMs later. We have this item over here, which will be a puzzle piece. Yeah, so many things are actually open to me now. Now that I actually have the parcel from the start. So much text I have to spam through. That's quite unfortunate, to be honest. I have a request. Yeah, you want us to not talk to any bad guys or whatever. We'll make do. Yeah, my pal Jigsaw. You know what? At least he gave me another Jigsaw piece. Here, have the parcel. Bro forgot to bring him up. The last 4 items we have sent are puzzle piece. Okay, finally, we've sent a non-puzzle piece item. Anyway, let's beat up these 2 guys. I'm just trying to get my Chimchar to level, like, 16 so it evolves. Does it actually evolve at 16 or does it evolve earlier? I don't remember. Wow, use Growl? That's truly a strategy, sure. I have this potion. It's actually a rolling yacht dice. Oh my gosh. Once we're done with the Pokemon section, we're definitely rolling some dice. I mean, I could do it right now too, I suppose. I have like 2 extra categories, or like an extra category. I have like an extra reroll. Yeah, this is the part where we got stuck on last time. Now the thing is, I don't think these guys will give me any actual Poketch vouchers. Oh, they will. They will just give me coupons. Okay, cool. But then will the coupons give me the actual item I want? It's a puzzle piece. I don't know why I went over here first. Astronomer. I know the Astronomer is the free... The Lovers to Balatro. Nice. If we can get Ancient Joker, that'll be useful. Yeah, let's hand in our coupons, I suppose. Does this actually get me to Poketch? No, it doesn't. It just gives me a revive and a star piece. You traded in for 3 different items. That's cool. Let's get the item that's in here, which I always forget who it is. I believe it's upstairs. Did I talk specifically to the one person who's, or not talk to the one person who gives me an item? Yeah, I did. Sixth Sense. That's an interesting one to have. Yeah, we can get the items that are over here, which is all of 2. I should probably actually level up our Shinx a tiny bit for the rival fight. I don't know when Shinx gets an actual usable move, but it'd be nice to have one. Well, yeah, we're gonna just very quickly level him up. I don't have like the utmost confidence that I will immediately just win the rival fight, despite my level 12 Chimchar. Ha, you missed. Though I should probably swap. We'll swap to Bidoof so Bidoof gets some experience too. Because that's what Bidoofs need, experience. Yeah, I'm gonna not bother actually. I'm gonna just heal and probably win the fight. We'll see how it goes. We can train up Shanks some other way. I mean, I could just, do the... Yeah, let's just do the trainer battles, or at least some of the trainer battles to level up Shanks. That might make a little bit more sense. Isn't there like a Magikarp trainer here? I don't remember. Oh, you have like a way more leveled Shanks. That's so unfair. I mean, it's not unfair. It's unfair to me. This will also level up Chimchar anyway. I can't help but notice that we have like gotten a single item for Minecraft so far. Oh, this is gonna be a long battle. No. I just like layer twice and hope that it speeds it up when we actually hit. We somehow missed one of our 95% actual accurate tackles. Also, hi, good morning. How you doing? I don't know how long ago that message was sent. Because I didn't look down at my chat for like a couple minutes there. Charge? That's so useful. I can charge my non-existent electric attack. Budju? Yeah, I can beat up a Budju. Never mind, I won't even bother. I don't want to be stuck in an eternal fight. Man, if only my Shanks had like an electric type attack, that'd be so cool. When does Shanks like get Thundershock? The Shanks get Spark, right? That's what they get. What level is that? I don't want to bother looking it up. I think both of my Pokemon are higher level than the rival fight now. I think I might stand a chance. Since we can actually progress this time. It's crazy. It's crazy what just unlocking the parcel does for you. Let's just stay in. This Piplup is not actually gonna do anything. Especially if they get burned. Here, we'll bring out the Shanks so that Shanks can actually get some levels. All that Piplup did was growl. It didn't even attack once. Fury swipes? Sure. Don't forget taunt. The chance that we'll have to use taunt is minimal. Oh hey, Chimchar and Bros. That's nice. Do we actually get an item for beating up? Nope, we don't. We don't get we don't get anything for it. Because of weapons, okay. No, I don't think that's of any use at all. Like it allows us to make stone swords and stone axes, so it's a little nice. But I'd rather have progressive tools, I think. Well, we've obtained a TM. And a jigsaw puzzle piece. Wait, why did I go? Why did I go backwards? An Arcana pack to Balatro. That's not a bad start. Or Balatro at least. Wow, hello. Yeah, please send me along. We gotta go in here to talk to one of these people. When it's like in houses, I can never remember who actually has an item for me. There we go. How does the big pearl? Yeah, we can't do the gym yet because we have to get the guy first. We'll just heal very quickly. Yeah, we'll get the item from this house. Okay, guess it's upstairs. Why is it always the last person I talk to? Well, I did not want the green shard anyway. Is there an item over here? I always forget. Yeah, there's like one in the corner over here. I can get a ponytail, not that we need it, because we have like the only other fire type. I mainly just want to unlock a second deck, or like the jumbo pack, or Balatro. As soon as that happens, we're kind of in like a good state. I know there's always like a hidden item over here. It's like somewhere on this hill. It's like one of the only hidden items I consistently know the location of. a yeah, thanks for giving me an ether. That will be really useful come endgame. We can go over here, get this item. Look at recipes actually is quite useful. I mean, my only current way to get iron is to, you know, find it in treasure chests, but I'm sure that's fine. Though currently looking at my at my platinum tracker is not giving me much hope. Oh, we sent redstone dust over to Minecraft? That's so nice. It'll actually like just appear in my... Yep, that just appears in the inventory. I probably should have started Minecraft before I did platinum, because it's just time that I have not spent growing crops. I don't really particularly care or want a Geodude, to be honest. Alright, that's all the items from the mine. And now we just go... Like, we don't have a fighting type move yet, but that's probably fine. We can at least do the trainers in here. And maybe that will get us our fighting type move that we need to beat this. I mean, Ember still does a lot despite the resistance, because these Geodudes have no special defense whatsoever. When does Monferno get a fighting type move? Does he not get like a double kick or something or whatever? Maybe one of our TMs is a fighting type move that I can learn. I mean, Onyx already has no special defense either. Alright, once we do this gym battle, we're basically, like, once we've done this gym, we're basically stuck until we get either the bike or rock smash, I believe. Those are like the only things we can really do. Let's very quickly check the bag on what kind of TMs we have. None of them are useful. Neither of them is useful. At least for this fight. Actually, we could teach Shockwave to Shanks. But like most of them are half ground types anyway. No, I mean that wastes the potion at least. Flame Wheel? Sure. We'll forget. I'd really rather you learn like a fighting type move. That'd be cool. I outspeed everything in here. I should speed up my tech speed. That's something I should really be doing. Don't screech. It's harsh. I really need that to go. Alright, we're gonna switch Pokemon so we can get rid of this Screech defense drop. We'll swap in Bidoof. Oh, there are pointing stones, that is true. Yeah, we'll just use Ember and hope for a burn, basically. That's all we're doing here. I mean, the part where I'm 6 levels higher, probably... Hopefully you can do this in a nice time and get a bit lucky with the unlocks. Hey, we unlocked a parcel this time. This is further than we've ever gotten in Platinum before. In any of my other ones went way worse than this. Alright, what? Oh, we obtained HM4. That's... strength? Yeah. Strength and a puzzle piece. Alright, and we're gonna do the final thing we can do. Which is go all the way back to Jubilife and go beat up those two Team Galactic members. I believe that is the last thing we can do. Now, HM Strength is nice, however, we have no use for it. What we really need is HM6, Rock Smash, and then the badge for Rock Smash, which is badge 1. It's really confusing when the like, they really should just, you know, why did they do the thing where the HM and HM unlock? Like, why is it not just HM1 Rock Smash? And then... like, why does this have to be so confusing? Alright, we get to do this fight, and that's it for Platinum, I believe. I really also need to... before I leave Platinum, I need to set the go to the options menu and set the correct settings. Turtwig and Monferno, wow. Oh, he got faked out. So cruel. For some reason, I didn't get faked out, despite the fact that I'm like way higher level. I should really get Shanks some HP, some XP. Alright, and he's gonna give me an item. And of course, it's always a puzzle piece. Alright, I'm gonna very quickly check the map. There's technically one more thing we could do. We'll do it real quick. We'll just have to catch this Geodude. She presumably can just do it like this. No? Okay. Ah, that for some reason it went into full screen. I did not know it had a full screen thing that I could do. Oh, new one to be caught. Well, that gave me the protein. And there's like one more thing. They're technically available, but I don't think they actually are. They're just the stuff in Sanjum Town where you talk to the professor after you have like completed the text, I believe. We'll very quickly check if they're meant to be in logic or not. I don't think they are. But we'll do a very quick check, because we're gonna not play Platinum for the next couple hours anyway. Yeah, no. This was never in logic. Alright, well, we'll leave ourselves off right here. Oh wait, I said I'd do one thing. Not bag. Actually, we also should probably just teach Chang to... We'll teach it to Geodude, I guess. And... Attack speed fast. We'll also turn on the help our speed multiplier. And then we're just gonna sit here for a time. Alright, welcome back to Yacht Dice, where we can actually do stuff. We even get to re-roll. Actually, we do need force. We have a category anyway. Choice and inverse choice, they're both the same. Alright, well that was an awful attempt. Let's try again. Okay. Alright, that's about as good as inverse choice is gonna get. That's about as good as choice is going to get. Honestly, I'm willing to gamble some votes for this. Nope, we can't get a single 4. Well, it would have only given me a blue shard. Okay, we have like 30 puzzle checks. Or 15 puzzle checks, I should say. Let's at least be accurate. It has like the tiniest bit of land on it, so generally can't tell where it belongs to. This goes somewhere up here. Don't know exactly where, but it does belong over there. I'm only checking like if it connects to any of the pieces on the side, because at that point I'll know that it all goes like basically together with each other. I mean, but imagine if it did connect. It does. Which gives us another puzzle piece. This goes somewhere up here. Just don't know where yet. I think this goes with this. Yeah. Which, surprise, surprise, it's another puzzle piece. world does this connect? I'm so confused by most of this. Like, this goes, like, here-ish. It connects there in some way, shape, or form. This is probably part of, like, this. Yep. Which has given us all kinds of balatro jokes, which is nice. Oh, this has a piece of thing. Which means it goes somewhere along there. Apparently that connects. I have no reason to think, by the way, that any of these blue pieces are in, and they can be in any order. Like, the only ones that I'm, like, set on is, like, this part, where I know that that goes. It has, like, the tiniest piece of land on it. I'll put that with the other, tiniest pieces of land category with this one. That connects and that connects for sure. This goes somewhere out here, I believe. I think this is like the middle of this place. Where the hell does that go? Oh, this goes up here. Some of these other weird pieces that are all like vaguely bluish. Sorry, what was the piece I just moved? It's this, right? I think that's down there. Yeah, which means that at least... Oh god, there's so much in logic. It's scary. Like, some of this stuff has to connect with each other, which is terrifying. Because this stuff can go, like, anywhere. Because it's all just vaguely blue. And they're not even different shades of blue. Because I set them all to be... Okay, hang on. These are all, like, pieces that have technically the tiniest bits of lands on them. Let's put all those... Let's put those three, like, over here-ish. They have tiny pieces of land. Oh, it is going to be a long and arduous process. Actually, there's not that many pure blue pieces. I swear, if somehow none of them, like, connect with each other, I'll be surprised. That's mainly it, to be honest. I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. Okay, so most of these don't even look like they should connect. Are there, like, other things that I can connect? things that I just don't know about. I can't even begin to guess what this is. Also, my voice just gave out. I don't know why. I hate doing puzzles. Yeah, fair. Oh, this might be this little tiny bit up here, actually. This, like, goes in the corner, I think. Or at least that's my best guess of it. Remind me that this goes with it? Yep. Is that corner? Yep, that's that corner piece. Which means this goes like here-ish. I can't believe this is somewhat correct. This like has to go like in the corner here, I think. Yeah, I was correct on that. Okay, so this is the secretly forward corner piece. Which I'm surprised that that doesn't really connect with this. I would expect that to be on like a similar level. So maybe it goes like here? Probably? This could also be down here, to be honest. I just realized that. Oh, what the hell is this kind of piece? Oh, I know where this goes. This goes like on the coast over here. I was about to say this might even connect to it, but it doesn't. This also has like the tiniest bits of green specks over here where I'm like, could be anywhere. Probably not there. No. Same thing actually goes for this other piece up here. Does this also connect with this? No. That'd be too silly. But I do think it goes down there. But I don't think it's part of this blue. I think it's this tiny little blue. I say blue. What I mean is like these pieces are technically a little bit more blue than green. They're like cyan-ish. Yeah. There are like 8 checks left somehow. Or 9 checks possible. And I don't know where any of them go. This feels like something should connect here, you know? But it doesn't. Nothing goes there. That feels like it should. And then I get sad when it doesn't. That doesn't connect either. Which would be almost directly above it, so there has to be another piece in between. Somewhere. What's the image? Oh boy. It's 2 islands. It's 2 times the map. I was like, 1 map isn't enough. I need 2 maps that are vaguely similar and different at the same time, and are surrounded in 1 color. I was thinking that it wasn't difficult enough yet, so... You know. I improved upon it. This is an improvement. Really? That doesn't get like your the same shape? AI viewers? I think I'm good. I don't think I need any AI viewers. Do I give up on the puzzle for now? That's given me some useful stuff. Let's check on our Minecraft world, shall we? We have 8 pieces of redstone. We've spawned in what I can only say, probably the worst biome to start in. But there's a plains right over there. Let's get over there, I guess, because I ain't staying in the mangrove forest. I guess the only thing that this is good for is if I really wanted... I mean, there might be like an ocean somewhere close by to this. Is the thing. That's like what it's good for. It might signal there's an ocean nearby. Although that already looks kind of oceany, but it's really, really tiny. Hey, well, let's get our first check, I guess, by taming a horse and having no saddle. Yay! We sent TM1 to Platinum. That's what we wanted, right, guys? We wanted TM1 for Platinum. Oh, we can do another check. If only we could just get 2 seats. Mad Joker to balatro. That's mad. Alright, let's get some wood from these trees, because apparently there's no other trees in the vicinity. Sending the ice cream to balatro isn't that bad. Yeah, I'm not cutting this whole tree down, because it's not going to despawn anyway. I'm just gathering the wood I can. Alright, let's do our quick little checks. Which gives us, of course, a puzzle piece. I don't believe we have progressive tools yet. But hey, that's plasma. That's crazy. Nope. What we can do though is do this. We also can make a stone axe. And we can make a sword. I believe makes can we get cow tipper from killing a horse? I don't think we can. Nope, we can. Just collect leather, I guess. Oh, hey, that's bees. Having bees this close by is actually kind of good, I think. That's a jungle biome. Is that like a... I wish I had seen. Oh, how I wish. Let's kill at least a couple of these chickens. I don't need to all be alive. Yeah, we have buckets, we have chests, we have other crafting stations, we have piglin bartering, progressive weapons. That's about it. That's really about it. That's a savanna biome. Let's just gather some of this wood for later. I hope you don't mind doddering on the screen. Alright. I'm kind of just hoping that that leads to an ocean. We'll make our very expensive mangrove boat. I'm kind of just hoping that this is the ocean and I can go find a shipwreck. This all looks like a river biome to me, and not like an ocean biome. Just a little less, but that is a shipwreck in the distance. So it has somehow happened anyway. Man, I never start in like a warm environment biome, that's crazy. The shipwreck that has beached. Okay. I mean, hey, that's not too bad. We can get a make a bucket. What I really should have made is a shovel, I guess. Alright, that's what we're really here for. We'll take the paper and the feathers, I suppose. And there really is no way out for me, huh? Alright, well, it's this way, I guess. Is it that way, actually? Hang on. Nope, it's the exact opposite direction. Oh yeah, it's over on that shore, I suppose. We're kind of just hoping to get diamonds out of this, I guess. That's our main hope. One off. Well, no diamonds, but still some useful things. Which is nice. We'll grab the chest too, because why not? We might as well. Yeah, we can also grab this. We might just very quickly want to die. I don't believe dolphins don't give an advancement for that, right? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, let's just very quickly die. There's nothing useful around here. I can't kill a dolphin. I don't think that's of any use, though. Alright. Well, we'll always spawn in this silly little forest. Which way is the plains biome again? Should have probably remembered that. Oh, it's like right there. Alright, got it. Yeah, that bee that's like over there by that tree is gonna get stuck forever. I think we just... I mean, we can make a bucket and catch a fish with a bucket. I don't know if that's a useful advancement to have, but it's an advancement to have. I think what we do is we kind of just set up a little farm. I haven't even done this yet. That's an ancient nether portal, a ruined nether portal. I just, like, oh, what is that black thing? Is that a black sheep? Or is that, what is that? What is that little color over here? A little bit of gold. And I noticed that. Alright, I mean, that's an advancement. I'll take the chest, please. And thank you. This is an almost completable portal. This is, like, so close to being completable. All it needs is I need to get rid of the crying obsidian. I need an extra piece of obsidian. We only have one extra piece. And then with the fire charge, I'd be able to light it, I believe. So, hey, that's not a bad thing, is it? What we really would like is some coal. At this point, I think that might be a useful thing to have. Oh, we can also get time to strike. Like killing a mob. Or a monster hunter, I believe. What it's actually called. Is there any coal in here? That'd be real nice. Hey, can you explode? Thanks. No, that kills me. How am I lost every time? It is always that way. Yeah, the part where I have no coal is kind of less. I have 8 redstone though. I can make redstone torches. That will be my lighting source. That'll be my light source instead. Which is kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna have to kill that skeleton. I'm simply too afraid. Apparently I have too many items on me. Let's put our chest down, I guess. Also, let's make these redstone torches that I was talking about. It's simply not going to do much, but hey, it'll light up the area for sure. Let's start planting our seeds. All 18 seeds that I collected. Of course, bronze puzzle piece. Is there anything else I can do? Let's check the advancements menu of something I may have or may not have forgotten. We can't do this yet. We can't do any of this. We don't have the required things for it. I don't believe we can make a furnace. We're basically just waiting for this to be able to do this. To be able to do both of these, we have to grow some wheat. That's just what we're gonna do while we play balatro. We can almost go to the nether, which is crazy to me. We just need one more piece of obsidian. This one is always possible. This one is always possible. Like, these are all possible to do. This one isn't. Oh, but that's fine. We can make our bucket. Something we can do. Where did my crafting table? There it is. Which means we can catch a fish in a non-traditional way. Oh, I don't see any fish. There it is. Hey, gang. Tactical fishing. Hey, that's rock climb. That's not bad. Yeah, what I think we do is we just kind of put ourselves into a little bit of a sand hut. Top it up with some nice mangrove planks, and then make a very expensive mangrove door. And we just kind of sit here. Alright, that's given us at least some puzzle pieces. Which, you know, my favorite part. Genuinely cannot tell where that belongs. I think it goes somewhere here with the desert. That's down here somewhere. I might say, hey Sam, if you don't really care for the desert that much, why, or I don't care for the desert. If you don't really care for the jigsaw puzzle that much, why do you keep including it? Well, you see. I'm contractually obligated to. No, that's not true. But I am having fun with the puzzle. I just wish I was smart enough to select completable ones. And not ones that basically look like this. I should have realized this a little bit sooner. I mean, it goes over here. Yeah, that connects. And that could go anywhere, really. Like, that's like a very bright green. Like, it goes definitely on this side. I think it's like the island that's like over here somewhere. Like between these two. Because they both have like, I think it's this little part. To be honest. This is part of this desert. Where it goes, no clue. But it's part of it. No, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. No, that does fit. Which sends something to Yatas. I have like 10 more logic checks that I'm just not seeing. It's so sad. This is why you don't do a difficult puzzle. This is why you just do a normal puzzle. This feels like it should belong with that, but it doesn't. What did it give us? It gave us category 1 to 1 consecutive, which we cannot do. Let's try and see if we can get a tiny bit of a better score. We'll put that in a 1 to 1 consecutive. It's just not good enough. No, we want to keep the 5. Roll any amount of force, please. Okay. Hey, that's another puzzle piece. And one that like goes places. Yeah, I think that is like, yeah, that's the lower half of that. This goes down, this goes way lower than I thought it would. That connects, and that means that that goes over here. That doesn't connect, but it goes somewhere up there. Like, it goes somewhere with this, the thing. Alright, that gives us another one of these pieces, which doesn't connect with anything. That's always lovely when that happens. And now we have to try and test and see if any of these pieces connect to it. That's always the best part. I mean, hey, that connects. Does it then in turn want to connect to this? No. Again, I have no rhyme or reason for these three to be in any order, or this to be in any order. This could well be up here. Yep, then it is. That's fun. Okay, well, I know where this goes. That goes down there. That wasn't a little bit of an obvious one, I suppose. There are like 10 more checks possible, and I don't know where any of those are. How are there still 10 checks possible? I don't think any of these pieces connect on the bottom here because there has to be another tiny little island. Something might connect to the top of it. Do any of these look like they're shaped to connect to the top? I don't think so. This one, maybe? No. Nope. All right, I think it's time that we throw ourselves at the wall of Balatro. Let's go do that, I guess. We have 2 decks, I believe. No, we have 3 decks. All right, well, let's start with our first deck we got, which was the black deck, unfortunately. Just draw a 10. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the section of the archipelago where we'll only be playing balatro for the most part. I mean, that's in a whole nother deck. I have to buy that immediately. And then die on this boss blind, probably. I don't know why I'm going for straights. I should just do flushes. Do flushes, do 2 flushes, you have only so many hands. This can go wrong very quickly on this deck. We have Arcana packs. And we even have cards. Isn't that crazy? Alright, we're gonna beat this boss blind and then reset out of this run. Alright, thank you for the 1 more hearts. We'll make sure we beat the boss blind. Yep, barely. Hey, that's Archipelago Tarot. That's actually huge. Yep, we'll buy this TM and then we're gonna start a new run because this isn't possible. I guess we'll do red deck. Red deck is often more doable. Hey, that's a full house with maximum points. There's like I think I put in 40 checks, 40 voucher ones. So we're kind of just having to get through those first before we can, like, you know, seriously get a run going. Hey, that's a Joker that can get us points. That's crazy. And guess what? This is gonna get us another check. We're getting quite a few good Jokers, I think. We want to play a 2-pair. I think just playing that will win. We'll just very quickly tower one of these to make absolutely certain. Yeah, let's just add our checks. The super roll? Sure. Don't really care for it, but we can have it, I suppose. Well, that's a 2-pair. And we just had to play 2 of those to win. The problem is gonna be in the it's in the boss fight here. Here, we'll buy the golden Joker so we can get more money. Because I'm gonna waste some money playing all these hands. That is technically a 2-pair, or, well, that's a pair. And with the stone card, we should get through, yeah. Well, hey, if we can get it this run, that'd be nice. We can't, obviously, because that's how the logic works. Alright, one more of those and that will be good enough. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get it. But this'll do it. Overstock? Overstock is good. Yeah, we're gonna just look into buying checks, I think. I don't think we can get past this. We'll try for the small blind, and we'll see how far we can get. We can at least beat this small blind, I believe. If we can get the stone card to show up, it will definitely be good. And otherwise, we'll be fine. 2016, what a year that was, eh? What a year. Hey, that's a dice round. Home, I don't really care about home, but I do care about getting all those checks. Alright, that's the stone card. I kind of want to get one of the, yeah. Well, I don't think this is going to be possible anymore, but that's fine. Ooh, it's a maybe. I've just realized we can also play full houses. Let's try see if we can get a full house. Yeah, that will maybe win. Least layered, slightly higher value. I realize that the 2 pair also means I can just play full houses. But I've just not really been getting those. Yeah, this is, I think, where we die. Try and see if playing a full house... Playing a 4 of a kind is interesting, but that's actually worse than me playing the full house. And I think the full house still dies. Yeah. Alright. I want to just kind of see through our collection and see what we have. So we have some good stuff. Like, this is all fine. Don't know why I would want that. I honestly think this is one of the worst Jokers to exist, but I don't know if that's true. We have Supernova. That's cool. We have Sixth Sense, which is kind of interesting. However, I don't think we have a single Spectral card yet. Juggler. We have Ancient Joker, which, in combination with Hanging Chad, I think can actually just win us the run. Like, if we have Ancient Joker, Hanging Chad, and just a little bit of luck, I think the run can be won. Now, we only have Lovers, Tower, and an Archipelago Belt thing. We don't have a single planet. We have Ankh. Yeah. No, this is definitely... The run can be won in some ways. We just have to have Agent Joker, Hanging Chad. We need to get like 6 Sense to like get one of them doubled. I mean, I think I kind of just buy both of these, right? And I just start playing 3-pair, playing 3 of a kinds. I mean, I'll play a full house just to see how much it scores. This is kind of the deck to do it on. You're one Jason Joker for winning on red. I think I can win on red if I land the correct Jokers. Like, it's very much if it happens, you know, I'll be good. I just play it 3 of a kind. I think this should win anyway. Yeah. Like, why bother playing the full houses when I can win anyway? I guess if I unlock if I get a Supernova for some reason. I think we're still in, like, collecting... I don't know if I actually wanted to obtain that. Because with 6 Sense, I could have gotten Ankhs. And that would have been possibly better. I kind of wanted to collect another ace there, but I don't know if these two are both just aces. They could very well be. Okay, they might just all be, yeah, there's at least 3. Fuck. Oh. That barely wins, by the way. Oh my gosh, that another puzzle piece? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if it's worth it for me to skip for that rare Joker. Because let me very quickly check. In the collection. I mean, it will just be a random rare Joker, right? I don't have actually that many unlocked, I believe. We're kind of now in we have to play full houses mode. We're gonna have to play at least 2, so play one when you see one, I guess. Either playing 2 full houses or playing 4 3 of ignites. That's just funny. Oh, we also have 0 discards? Yeah, we ain't making it past this. This is not happening. Yep. Oh hey, it's the it's the full house that I wanted to play earlier. Yeah, no. Red deck is technically in a beatable state, and that's kind of an issue for me. Plasma deck, however, might be more beatable. Actually, it isn't. It really isn't. But I will make the first couple checks easily enough. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I really needed that odd Todd actually for this deck. It's really good. Don't re-roll when you end up on $1. Never do that. All hard cards are debuffed. Kind of bad, but manageable. Okay, well we'll just play the 4 of a kind, I guess. How's the run going? It is sure going. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours in. But it's still, you know, things are still happening. We're stuck in Pokemon because, well, of course we are. And then we can technically do a jigsaw puzzle, but I'm refusing. Balatro is technically beatable if I get really, really lucky. Not that I think that is going to happen. So for now, I'm just continuing with whatever I have. Never seen someone do archipelago solo? People do it sometimes. It's not the most... Normally people do it together with other people, but I like doing them solo too. That's not because I can't coordinate a group of people to be together very often. Definitely not. I'm saving this tower for the boss blind. Oh hey, that's a puzzle piece. Let's just do this flush. Oh, right, that would cause that to be an issue. Let's just discard all of them, I guess. It's not great. Just play this 3 of a kind with a tower. Hey, that'll get me there. Organizing people is the hardest part. Yeah. Oh, that's Progressive Tools for Minecraft. That's so nice. Okay, this is one of the best things I could have gotten here, I think. One of the best jokers for at least this early stage. All I have to do is just draw the face cards. How many points will this get us? Okay, that will keep us going for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to try to organize another archipelago on the 1st of August. So yeah, keep an eye on that, I suppose. Alright, Emulate isn't also isn't that bad to have. I mean, Card Sharp is just really nice for future runs. Let's just play this and see if it is anything. It's a 2-pair, but that's probably still barely fine enough. Barely good enough. And I was doing that with you. Some people have signed up to it already. It's basically just people who are in a Discord who are willing to take part. It's going to be an offline thing anyway. If you want to sign up, feel free to like join us. All right, another good Joker for this. What is happening? Okay, that's actually great to have. This technically won't win, which is a slight issue, but it's fine. I'll do this and this one. Let alone archipelago run. Yeah, it is in that server. With most of the people in that server. So yeah, if you want to join it, you know, you're in that server, so you can join it. Grace level of poker hand. I don't think that is going to matter. I'm actually getting Vagabond value. That's crazy. Stone Joker for this deck? Sure. Doesn't Flush just whip? Question mark? Yeah, it does. Burn Joker? Sure. Okay, I'd really like one of these face cards to show up. Please? Thank you. Maybe get some extra points? No? Okay. We'll do this, I think. And then hopefully if we get a good draw this next and can win. Oh, I have like way too much money. Oh, Obelisk. Oh, that makes any run winnable technically. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll just make more tower cards that we then immediately discard. Oh, I don't have any discards, that's correct. Let's play this 2-pair. With the stone card. It's not gonna be good, but it gives us an item. You know what is it's honestly not even that bad. Let's play another 2-pair, I guess. Until we can get our actual good cards. I mean, hey, at this point, just keep going, right? I didn't mean to get money there. It was not my intention. But hey, it allows us to play another 2-pair. The problem with me using Vagabond to generate tarot cards, I guess, is that I... Hey, that's a chariot. That's a good one to have. Aggressive die recipes. I don't know if we'll need that, but we'll get it, I guess. Burnt Joker is kind of funny. It doesn't really work too well, I think. Like, what would I get rid of? Like the Burglar? The Burglar is kind of winning me this run. I'd have to get rid of Vagabond. I guess that's worth doing? Question? I think Discord. Oh, I can't. Realize the mistake I've made. You can figure out the mistake I've made. I wonder what it is. These two don't go together. That's another pair, I suppose. I'm kind of trying to get a straight over here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a straight. The 2-pair with the 2 different cards kind of works. Yeah, we're gonna have to sell Barn Joker immediately. I should have kept my Vagabond. Whoa, a whole Pokeball? That's crazy. Yeah, let's redo this. Let's redo that one. I forgot that we had Wii Joker. Oh, unfortunately, I've converted most of my 2s, I believe. Yeah. It's technically better than Sly Joker if we can just play a couple of them. You need all 7 hands? Well, yes. I don't think we have time to do this. If only you had shown up sooner. The problem is this is almost a straight. And I kind of want to see if I can get a 6 or a jack. Well, I guess it's gonna be a full house. A full house at like maximum score too. Yeah, I just need 2 of those and I'll be good. Let's have the 10 as a steel card, I suppose. Look, all we need is another king. Alright, that might make it winnable. We can also make these 2 into magician cards. It'll probably do that way sooner, so that I actually get Vagabond value. Hey, guess what? That's another puzzle piece. Well, if something good actually showed up here, I couldn't have bought it. But that's for later. That's a later problem. A pair will do. HMO1 cut. That'll be so useful once I have Larok Smash and the badge to use cut. It's not going well. Okay, we can play a pair with 3 stone cards. That's just funny. And it's good, apparently. Yeah, let's just magician these 2 random cards. Hey, that was almost points. We'll play the full house. We'll play the 2 pair. Progressive smelting, hey, that's another advancement. Once I get back on Minecraft, baby, I'm like, I'll have at least 2 advancements to do. Well, let's buy that last puzzle piece, shall we? Play only 1 type of hand? Well, I guess we're stuck in playing 2 pairs. Well, let's hope we get the correct draws for this to be doable. Oh, no, it's not. Let's play this. It's not allowed. That's fine. We'll get a 2 pair this way. Hey, that's another 2 pair to be played. Alright, that's another 2 pair I can play. Should have used Chariot on that, probably. And the run is up. Let's go to the main menu. We have gotten quite a few things on that run, which is good. We have done all our decks. We're gonna very quickly swap over to Minecraft and get our couple of checks we can do, including but not limited to making some bread. I really should be putting some stuff in this chest with all the stuff like that I don't need. We can make our stone pickaxe, which gives us a loyalty card. We can also make... Oh, we'll have to dig down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Straight into the gravel. Man, this is gonna help us so much once we need to get a flint and steel. Gonna be so helpful then. If you can't see anything, that's fine. I can... Well, it's already on bright, I'm afraid. Get rid of the prismarine crystals. We don't need them. Yeah, let's put more of this away. We don't need. The 2. Actually, the 2 bones can get me something. Let's get our furnace going. Which will, of course, give us a puzzle piece. I'm just trying to make the farm slightly bigger so that when I go back to Minecraft and get back in, I'll have some food to go places. Because I think I'll need to eventually move on from this little starter base here. I mean, I call it a starter base, it's just a little hut that I stand in while I wait for night to pass. Alright, alright, let's go. Let's get back in here. Why do I have a pufferfish? I don't think I'm gonna have any need for that. Is there any, like, advancements that I can get? There are some. I technically can make a note block. Yeah, when we get an LA, we'll be able to do that, I suppose. You know, whenever that's going to happen. I can't make chairs yet, I believe. I can't do any of this. Can't even make a bow. Can't even work on that. I think we can theoretically do this if we get to the nether. I think we need quartz for a converter. Yeah, we don't have an armor trim, nor do we have the ability to do that. Actually, we might be able to craft one. Still not able. We can do hot stuff if I find some lava. And I think... Oh, we needed to make bread. I forgot to do the whole thing that I made the farm for. Alright. Let's just stand here for a while and go back to our puzzle. Oh yeah, we have an extra dice now. That's cool. This is a pretty good choice category. See if we can roll higher than a 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's keep our 5s for the sum of odds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can get inverted choice. No. Okay, that'll be the best we can do there, I think. Okay, taunt me, why don't you? And not a single 4 was rolled. I can do better. I'll do 2 2s. That's about as good as that's gonna get. I need to keep 3, I think. That's a 4. Those are 3 4s, wow. Now we just have to roll some odd dice. Those are all even. Okay. Back to the puzzle. This is a recognizable piece because it goes somewhere up here. It connects somewhere with this is the thing. Oh, hey, is that another? Oh no, that was the piece that I already had that didn't connect with anything. The problem is I have to check with every single piece on every single site that they could possibly connect. I mean, I should just look, to be honest. I guarantee that at least one of these have to connect at this point, right? They're like it's becoming statistically unlikely that none of them do. Alright, well, that's another piece for somewhere down at the bottom. What the hell is this? I don't know, I can't tell. What's that? Is that part of the desert? Yeah, it is. Cool. Which of course gives you another puzzle piece. Hey, that didn't give a puzzle piece. That's crazy. Sorry, somebody like look like they should connect and then they don't, and I'm upset. Like that could connect if it really wanted to. We're also at a 2-hour mark. Should I do a little status update? Wait, those two connected? Yo, sick. Let's do a little /status. Let's run this command. See how good we're doing. I really need to get like the official tracker, I think. Hang on, if I refresh the page. Yeah, it's about as expected. It's mainly Platinum that's holding everything back with the 430 possible checks. But that's fine. Look, once we get on wall, we'll be able to do some stuff. Hey, those to connect too. Look, right now, all I gotta do is just focus on my little puzzle, and everything will be a-okay. Alright, I don't know where you connect, but you connect somewhere. I think you're meant to be like over here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, another... Another piece for down here in a place. I think it might have something to do with this, yeah. Which like goes in the corner here somewhere. Which is interesting. Oh, another all blank piece, huh? Look, at least some of these are starting to connect, you know? That's a sign of progress, a sign of hope, maybe. Oh, we have a big piece over here. That's sick. Oh, that connects. There's like a piece of all the blue in it. Do you, perchance, connect to this stuff? You do. Cool. And this might also not be over here. No, it's part of the other one. Never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Where do you go? You go like up here. There you go. I think this connects there. What did we get a yacht dice? Fixed score multiplier. Oh, don't make me redo it again. I just got like an okay score. Not a good score, but I got an okay one. That connects. And that also connects. Oh, we have another blank piece from the blank piece factory. Hey, it connects almost instantly. That's good, I guess. The problem with this piece is that I can connect to all of these things. Yeah, no, that was never going to. Yeah, this piece could go anywhere. Anywhere there's a little gap, it can go. Well, apparently it's over there. The hell is that? Oh, it's part of like the lakes up here. I don't think it currently connects to anything though. This well. Big score multiplier again. Oh, they really want me to redo yacht dice, huh? You go somewhere over here. I just can't tell where yet. Oh no, it's another blank piece. Gonna be stuck here trying to connect it to any of these. I'm running out of space for all these blank pieces. There's simply too many of them. Really? You don't connect there? That's surprising. Well, you're never gonna connect there. Oh, hey, that has created more better pieces, I guess. Look, the ones that have actually little shit on them are actually like able to be connected. The tiniest hints of red. That means you have to go like either here or here. Whichever one is more true. But that's where you belong. You belong in one of those two places. Is that part of the lakes part? Yeah, it is. I had one lakes part over here, didn't I? Yeah. I think connected like this with whatever's there. Can I stop buying these blank tokens? Yeah, I'm sure you connect with one of these. I just can't be bothered to try. Where do you go? Oh, like up here. There we go. That's part of this. Okay, well, you go somewhere along. Really? There's like 4 pieces down here before? Okay, well, you're actually way more towards the middle than I thought you were. Oh my gosh, there's so many just blank pieces that I do not have the energy to try. Like, it's clear you go somewhere. Where? No clue. Oh my gosh, it's all blank pieces all the way down. I wish I could, like, select this group and, like, move it slightly out of the way. Oh, so we can have, like, this thing open. That's nice. Oh, we have progressive weapons? Yeah, that's sick. We also have Green Joker and Ghost Deck and Turtle Bean and the Trio and the Hangman. I've not been paying attention to what I actually unlocked. I should probably, like, just look at it real quick. Hiker, Midas Mask, Golden Ticket. Oh, okay. Midas Mask, Golden Ticket, I guess, goes now. The High Priestess. Okay. Yeah, do I want to redo this right now? I could. I like a whole score multiplier now. Do I try and go for inverse choice? Yeah, I guess I do. That's a 4. Those are not 4s. Oh, that's all bad. That's a 4. It's the exact same score. I'm gonna just put it on 2s. Okay, that's 2 odds. Hey, that's 3 odds. That's a 6. Sure, we'll put that as a choice. That's a 4. Those are 2 4s. Which has given us Puzzle Piece, Green Deck, and Baron in balatro. Hey, guess what? It's a oh no, it's one of the things that go on the bottom. Now I know how to try and see if it connects to any of the other ones. That it does. Which gave us the Devil and Justice in balatro. Balatro is looking beatable, man. I don't know what to say. It's looking so beatable. Despite the fact that the jigsaw puzzle absolutely doesn't. Does this even go here? Like, it has the 3 like red spikes that I would suspect. Maybe it like goes over here. I think this is more likely. Although I'm not sure now looking at it. Now looking at it, not so sure, but I think it goes there. And we can even prove that it goes there by doing that. And this goes down here, I think. Which is fine. That means this may connect to one of these. It doesn't. That's okay. We don't really know in which order these pieces go, to be fair. Like, this clearly has a piece of something on it. I just don't know what. Like, it feels the most similar to that color over here. So I think it might go somewhere along these lines. Actually, it does. Which gave us Jumbo Arcana packs and resource compacting recipes, which I believe is the bundle. There's like 30 checks, or not 30, there's like 20 checks. 24. Which means some of this stuff has to like start connecting. Oh, that's another 2, which gave us Fibonacci. You also have like 2 tiny little things. But I also almost want to put you together with that. Like, I'm not gonna find out where the hell that is. It might be like over here somewhere. I think this is the most logical place for it to be. I think it's these 2 little things that are out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of just trying to see now if this connects anywhere. That does connect, which is interesting. Which gave us more puzzle pieces? Yeah, it gave us another puzzle piece. There's like so many more puzzle checks to make, but I don't want to. I should have. Okay, for next time, choose an actual puzzle that is like doesn't take you hours because you are having like 100 pieces that are just pure purplish blue. That seems like a reasonable idea, right? Anyway, a similar color. It's so hard to tell when there's like such little actual stuff on the puzzle piece. Wasn't there like another one that had like the tiniest speck of land on it? I guess not. I guess I connected all of those. Well, I put one in the middle here where I think it goes. And there's this one which has a tiny speck. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even it looks similar to that color too. It doesn't look similar to green at all. It does look vaguely similar to this like desert color, which has connected two of them. It has a fixed score multiplier and yacht dice. Just when I redid it. Just when I redid it, you give me a like score multiplier. And another puzzle piece, which I know where this goes. You go over here. You don't connect. You're like close, like this might connect like this. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Okay, and another piece that goes on the side here. Do you connect to any of this? No, it doesn't look like it. None of these pieces actually connect to anything. Like this has to go somewhere along this eastern part, I think. Yeah. Oh. I have to be some more in between pieces though. Do we have any pieces that are like purely like that shape? I don't see it, so I don't think we do. I was like trying to see if we have something that goes here. Just purely for the festival vibes or something like that. Nope, that definitely doesn't. This maybe? Nope. No. Oh, that's close. Close in shape at least. There's no check if there's like two connecting ones. Let's see if any of them do. Like, what do they do? Can I just check this one? Yeah, I did. Be cool if that one did. You know, be useful. This doesn't like by chance connect to any of this, right? No. I'd be surprised if it did, to be fair. Okay, that connects. Which is crazy. Which ends HM L2 fly. Man, I'm getting all the HMs, no batches though. Do I give up on the puzzle for now? I think I do. I think I go back to... Very quickly gonna check what do I have any... Did I get anything for Minecraft? I got percussive dye recipes. And that's it. So we're gonna leave that be. We're gonna go back to balatro. That's the wrong key. I have to press 2 on the pad. Oh, we have the base. Whoa, crazy. Okay, we have some actual We also got 2 new decks, so let's try Ghost deck. Because we have a couple of the spectral cards. I'm just trying to get a full house. Then I should... Why do I always make this mistake? I feel like at this point I should learn that like going for the full house on the first round is just stupid. That's Green Joker. That's the coal badge. That's huge for whenever we get HM6. just need Rock Smash. Rock Smash with a bike and we can do stuff. Yeah, we need to start playing hands. Get Green Joker upgraded. Trying to get it straight here. I don't care that it's wasting hands. This is our only Joker. We need to use it. Okay, well, I want a category of 3 of a kind because that's technically possible right now. See if I can magician some cards. See if that helps. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have gone for that. Do we want to just do a 2-pair? I think doing a 2-pair is fine. Just any hand we can play, really. Dice Fragment! I think we're on like Dice Fragment 1 of 1. No, we're on 2. We're on 2. Getting photographed. The Hangman. Do we have planet cards? We have Ares. Of course, it's always Ares. I think we just go Hangman, get rid of these 8s. Of course, I draw them down immediately. We can play a flush here. Which doesn't even win. Get a king or an 8 and you can play straight. Or just don't, I guess. Almost straight flash. Well, we can keep buying puzzle pieces. Yeah, the single pair really haven't been that good. The 2 pairs have been okay to play. Oh yeah, when the lucky card activates, I guess I'll be fine. Oh hey, that's Saturn. Oh no, it's Saturn. Oh no. We wouldn't possibly be locked into playing straights again, would we? Look, at least when we get back to the puzzle, maybe there's like some none. Some non just purely purplish blue pieces. That's a dice fragment. 1 more of those, and we have an extra dice. I think I'll be getting just the checks now, because I don't think we're gonna make it through much further. Wow, we're at 18 months. That's great. If one of these could like activate for like money or something, that'd also be cool. Abstract Joker is actually really nice. I kind of really wanted to buy this Arcana pack, but I guess I can't. That's a 3 of a kind. Ain't that yet, nice though. I can play the 2 pair that like doesn't do anything. No, that beats. Yeah, I'll buy both, I guess. Having Abstract Joker is never a bad thing. Odd, you don't get to do shit. Another full house, I guess. I mainly bought lovers just in case I need to play a flush of some kind. Accidentally topped out. Yeah, like for instance, like right now, we can play one. And just make one wild card. And then play another one. 26 volts from Game Show. It's you know, it's piling up. It's all, you know, incrementally I'm not really gaining anything. Is that the right word to use? Incrementally? No, thanks. Do we start discarding? I kinda don't want to discard. Right. We can't do it. This shouldn't have done that. Do it again anyway. Well, that's that run over and done with. Did we have green deck before? No, we just unlocked that, right? Yeah, that's a green deck, I guess. The problem is this don't win. That's the issue. But as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm not really worried about the money right now. Actually, this... Well, no, that's a pair. You... silly. I mean, I'll have to buy what I can buy, I suppose. Mr. Bones, hey, that might make a run win. Actually, let's save the money. Actually, that won't save the money at all. Will this win? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nope. So playing one ace at its. Hey, that's at least a puzzle piece. Yeah, I just noticed we're out of checks in that front. Herald, Justice the 9. That's funny. I was trying to hope and see if I can get another flash going. Alas, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, let's swap back again to our puzzle. Why wouldn't I? That doesn't connect. That might, doesn't. That might, doesn't. That might, doesn't. Okay, well, it goes up there somewhere. This is all part of the blue stuff. Yep. This is part of this? Yes. This goes like here. Well, it has to go there, I think. Where the hell does any of this connect? Why doesn't any of it connect? I'm so confused. I think it goes like here, maybe? Maybe that makes sense? I'm so confused by most of this. Another piece for down here at the bottom. Well, we already know that doesn't connect to anything. Because it's swashbuckler. Alright. Oh, we have minecart recipes. Cool, cool, cool. We can actually do that, I think. Yes. We'll do that in a second. Just a piece with two tiny little islands. That looks especially similar to the little island that I said this would be. So I guess this isn't that, because this has to be that. It kind of has to be that, no? Am I crazy? I think it has to be. Hey, it started raining in Minecraft. Oh, nice. That connects. This also connects in some shape, way, or form with this stuff, maybe? Maybe somewhere. Yeah. And then this goes here, I think. And then what we're left with is a bunch of stuff that just doesn't work with anything. Yay! I'm mainly just trying to see if anything connects to like this sort of. Like if there's already like two pieces, like maybe one of them connects in some way, shape, or form. It's just kind of what I'm hoping. But most of them don't. Oh, that connects. That's cool. Category 3s again? That means it's actually better now. I need to redo Yan Dice. Oh. Wasn't expecting that to be necessary this quickly. Oh, that is a giant piece. Wow. This has to go somewhere along here. Like, I can't not make it go somewhere along there, I think. Oh, I just made the timer go away. Accidentally clicking on it. There we go. That's in frame again. What did that give me? It gave me another piece with a tiny little island on it, because of course it did. Another piece that could go literally anywhere. Those are really my favorites. Okay, well that connects. That's crazy. And guess what? There's still like 20 checks left here that I'm just, you know, obviously not seeing because most of them are probably random purple blue ones. I mean, like, I guess I should at least, like, I'm trying at least the ones that I'm like, oh, if they were to connect, that'd be cool. I feel like I'm, like, kind of guessed them. All right. I mean, that one is like higher up. No. No, it really isn't. Which I'm like, I'm not confused where this actually goes. Like, does it? Yeah. That makes more sense. I'm like, oh, that's actually, I had these two the wrong way around. Hey, that gives me the Emperor. That's not bad. I don't hate it at all. Alright, let's redo Yacht Dice since we now have the category Force twice. I guess that's the one I actually got twice at some point. I don't know if that's better than it was before. We're gonna put that in twos, I think. Oh, we got a category threes and three of a kind. That's what happened. That's why it was so confusing to me. Just roll a bit a little. Yes. I only to get a 3 of a kind. Kind of worried that we're not getting it. Just roll a 1. That's not a 1. We'll put that in some of odds, because I don't know what we're gonna get with that anyway. I mean, that's a good enough choice. That's 3s. Sure. Just roll a 1? That's not a 1. Hey, that's another puzzle piece, which I know to go right here. Which gives me another add them to the pile of blank puzzle pieces. Ah. Lovely day for a puzzle. Hey, disconnect. That gives me vampire. Hey, guess what? There's another strategy we just unlocked in Balatro with Vampire Midas Mask. Is that cool? Is that crazy? I'm just trying things. There's like 25 more checks I can do, and it's painful. I know none of it will work. Hey, that's another one. Add it to the piles. Grabber and nacho tongue? That's good. It's good to have. Oh, right. We don't do anything with the hot dies. We're just gonna let it sit here. I have a max score in logic 56. Definitely not. It's way above. We're very quickly gonna do our farming, as we must do. Yes, there's a couple more advancements we can get right now. Do I want to go get them? Not really. Not particularly. If I was like on my own, sure, maybe. I should probably like just to like go like this. Put some water down here. There we go. Well, there's things that is possible. I don't really want to go get them. I will at least get you And we're gonna go stand in the little shed. And we're going back to Balatro. We need to beat one of these decks sometime soon. Let's start just playing red deck a bunch. Do we want to start skipping the first blind since we can't get the since we can't get the jumbo, or we can't get the buffoon pack anyway? Skipping for just having money might be actually useful. Like, all we need to do is just play 2 flushes on this one. And then we can just have money forever? Question mark. Especially with the extra discard, this is very possible. Like, we miss out on the first shop, but what are the chances at the first shop of something useful? Right, we just get a vagabond here. That's way better. Just draw a queen? Silly? Just draw a queen? Okay. Dude, that gets me all magician and everything. I don't know what I was trying to get out of discarding. I think playing this 2-pair might be useful. And I want them to say all we need now is another 2-pair, but I don't think that's happening. Which is fine. We'll just play our 1 pair. I don't know why I took those 3 cards, because I knew I was going to discard 2 cards. Actually, this is bad. No. Luchador? Yeah, we'll sell the Magician for a Luchador. To unlock Luchador, at least. Right, we just want to start playing straights that involve the face cards. Okay. If I could get a vampire, then that'd be amazing. That's Obelisk. It's not exactly what I wanted. I can't get it anyway. So I think we just Hangman and then Emperor? Sure. Did I just discard a 10? Did I just make that stupid silly mistake? We'll play just this 3. We'll just play the full house. Just be happy and get it over with, you know? That's a Baron, which we can get. We'll play the 2-pair in hopes that it does something. If only I could draw like a single king, then that would be so wonderful. I guess it's impossible. Oh no, there we go. Problem is now I have to play it, and it's not gonna go well. Nope. All right, let's try that one again, shall we? Oh, that was the flush, or the straight flush. Is it straight flush? Yeah. You are useful. I think we Emperor, just to see what we get. Alright. Chariot the King. Devil to 9, I guess. Oh hey, it's the exact same 2 cards. That's funny. We'll buy Hone for the sake of it. Just doesn't really matter. I mean, we can just play this 2-pair, like it's not... It should just win, I think. It doesn't. Well, fuck me. Okay, play this straight. That'll do it. Power and devil. We just keep getting devils. This is another straight that we can play, which we'll do for the sake of it. Really because we can, not because it's a good idea. We'll tower the 8, I think, and then we'll devil the queen, that's fine. Hey, we have a reason to play aces now. Yeah, let's start getting rid of things we don't need. I can make it a full house, sure. I think this just wins. Yeah, barely. Okay, that's not unhelpful. Yeah, I mean, we just keep getting rid of cards that aren't aces or 2s, I guess. Okay, well that's... The ace is taken care of. Can I please, like, draw 2? I guess not. I should have just played anyway. Apparently this is +0. I really would love to unlock death. That would, like, make this so much more possible. We'll just use Emperor, so we can actually get some stuff. We'll stone D8 again. We'll put Magician on our 2s. I think. That's a pair. Not really the thing I want to do. Alright, let's just play this. Hey, that's $20. Alright, that's helpful. We'll take an extra consumable slot because we can, not because it's good. Right, okay. I think we get rid of Magic for this. And we kind of just want to start upgrading we want to start upgrading High Guard, I think. We played a 3 of a kind. Barely wins. We unlocked Hack? Yo, that'd be crazy for this run. We might buy that in a second. Nope. Keep upgrading pairs, I guess, because I don't keep not paying attention. Alright, we played a 3 of a kind with 2 stone cards. And then we play another 3 of a kind. If only we could get 3 of a kind upgraded with Byron Joker, that'd be wonderful. Okay, we buy both of the Arcana packs, I think. We also buy this. Yeah, we just tower more cards that we don't need. We can Justice a 9, I guess. HMO3 serve. If only I had like any badges. If only I had any amount of badges. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. Gotta start paying attention. Alright, I think we just play the full house here. Burn Joker has been useful, however, I keep not upgrading the things I want to upgrade. Which is fine. What? Like, High Priestess doesn't get us anything, right? We can chariot some of the kings. We're basically trying to get rid of everything that's not aces, kings, and twos. Which is a weird category of cards. That's a pair? How even? How did I even... Okay, we're just gonna play whatever this is. Which will win. I gotta start playing pairs, I guess, since I keep upgrading them on accident. Oh, hey, that's Unk. That's funny. What can we actually do here? Well, Justice is 7. I think we just Emperor. Okay. Can I somehow get a pair going? No. We can play one. Which means we can also Magician these cards. I will Justice a 10. And win on accident when I don't mean to. Immolate is funny here, but it has a... Like, 2 of the cards that we want to keep are in there, which would be potentially disastrous. Well, Justice another 9. Okay, sure. Go in with the rest of these. We can't afford to play Golden Joker, I think. No, don't make it a 2-pair that you get rid of. Alright, well that's a pair we can play. Okay, we're kind of getting into good scoring territory. Sure. We'll upgrade the straight, I guess. Yep, that's a pair that we can discard. Okay, we're just gonna play this. Is it better? Yeah, it's way better to play the pair. I will play like this. It's not gonna win, I think. No. I'm gonna play another pair with this. Lunar Wing. Okay. Extra discard is never unhelpful. We can discard this because it's another pair. And then we just kind of play this, I think. Because it's for sure not winning. I really wish I could play the three of a kind instead of the pair, but it's so much worse. We'll just play this and I will win and it's nope, we can't use you. No pair to get rid of, which means we have to just play the hand, I think. Okay, that's a pair to get rid of. Get rid of this. I really just like our scoring cards. There we go. Really prefer to play the twos now. Get the Ouija crypt. No. Bit too late for superposition, I'm afraid. Like, we're just out of range for being able to win this, I think. Like, we're just a little shy. So, I mean, we could test and see what this gets us. Not even enough. Okay. Yeah, we can only play pairs? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I really should stock up on some okay. We're getting there. We should stock up on a justice if we can. Do I dare do this? I think I do. We discard it, so that's a pair we discard. We discard all that. We discard all of this. We discard even more. And we discard even more. Okay, I don't want to play the glass one if I can afford it, if I can avoid it. Neither of those do anything. That is not a pair, so we just played a pair we have, I guess. Should have played that one second. Huh. If only I did three of a kinds instead of pairs. The serpent. Okay. Hey, we can just discard all of... I mean, we'll want to discard as little as possible. on this because we just want to kind of play the pairs we have. We can discard some stuff like the 8 or the 6 or this 5. Okay, yeah, we have enough to play here. Should have played the 2s first. Hey, that's a bonus point in yacht dice, which gave us, I think, another puzzle piece. Because of the bonus point? No, it doesn't. Not at all. Okay, with Grabber, I think we've got this. Wait, what is the blind? First one card to always be selected. That is fine. I think we play this pair here. Only to upgrade the Wii Joker, really. That's all it's really for. I'd really like to obtain a different ace, if I can. Don't break. Don't break. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Immolate this late? I don't think so. Delayed gratification. Okay. Hangman. We just hang any of this, really. Discard a pair again. Okay. We'll play the 2s first. No, that okay. Well, I guess we play the 2s again. Because they will just win. And they deliver me more score. That is unfortunate. that's what the business we call unfortunate. Yeah, we can play this pair. Okay, I guess we're forced to play another pair. And that wins that. That gives us 8 emeralds in Minecraft. Whoa. We can technically continue just to see if there's like something out here that we can buy. Something useful. No. Okay. Hey, that gave me 8 emeralds, right? Yep, it's just in the emerald pile. Alright, that's deck 1 of 3 beaten. Do we want to try down in the other deck? Yeah, we can try the Ghost deck. Ghost deck is a regular deck that's beatable. One of these days, one of these runs is gonna have the ability to play Hex. And it's gonna be great and amazing. It's gonna be so lovely. Today doesn't seem to be that day, though. Or the one day I do unlock Hex, it's probably gonna be at a time where I can't play, what do you call it? Where I can't play any... Do I want to unlock the Empress? I kind of do. If this isn't the run, then that's fine. Just get a check? Okay. Oh, of course. I'm hoping that's not the boss blind that I feared it might be. Hey, that's a Joker. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was hoping for it to be more than a 2-pair. And then a pair with it. Okay. Really wish I was playing Plasma deck instead now, I guess. Sometimes you just win rounds on accident. What is actually the most useful here? I don't know. Genuinely, no clue. Okay, Burn Joker and Checker deck would go so hard right now. Let's do Vagabond. Let's just start manipulating the deck into my favor. Okay, well, that's fine. But guess it's not fine. High Priestess, do you do anything? Oh, you give me Saturn now, I guess. I forgot that was one, like the one planet I had unlocked now. We don't have any of the. We have Runner, but we don't have any of the other strange jokers. Oh, never mind. I lied. Okay, that's a good one to have. Kind of really want that. We kind of also really want Empress, but we can't have everything, I guess. Sure. I should have just bought Grabber. I don't know why I didn't. Let's just play this pair. Hey, that's progressive tools. That's quite good, actually. Okay, well that's mean. I didn't mean to win that. And if I sell both of these, I can buy Grabber. And we kind of just play the full house and hope it doesn't win instantly. Yeah, like that. We'll get rid of the threes. Unfortunately, I have to reroll. This is gonna be an issue. I think. Okay, let's play the four of a kind. Okay, that's at least something. I mean, this won't win. We can play it. Oh, we'll win. Alright, cool. I guess a 2-pair is good enough. Hey, Burn Joker, you just want to run, so you want to, come along for the ride again? There's not really anything good to discard here. I guess we just played a 2-pair. We can... Do we just do another pair run? That's kind of what it's looking like. I mean, it's something we could... Obelisk isn't really gonna work, I think. Because all of them are like kind of already too high for Obelisk. Like if I get Obelisk at the start, it can work. I guess I can discard for high cards and then start building Obelisk with high cards. But that doesn't allow any of my other jokers to do anything. Yeah, I think it's not a good high card route right now. I think we sell this for Swashbuckler because it's always better. Didn't mean to start playing around yet. Also didn't mean to do that, to be so fully honest. Okay, let's play the 2-pair. Might as well play house, right? There's no real reason not to. Okay, I think I got lucky in there. Rotten flesh in Minecraft. Oh yeah. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, we just hangman some cards. Is that worth doing? I haven't gotten rid of my aces yet. I don't know if it's worth doing. It really wants me to get Obelisk, but running Obelisk here is just asking for problems, I think. Like, my only real shot at it is if I do it and get 4 of a kinds going. Is it the thing I'm supposed to do? I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I don't think it gets me there unless I start playing 4 of a kinds. And I can't even, like, I can play high cards to get through the blinds or play 3 of a kinds to get through it. If I get it later on, it's a maybe. I don't know why I'm getting trans. It doesn't do anything. Sure, buddy. You can have both trans and a chariot. We get rid of this, I guess. Let me just play the full house again. Yeah, maybe getting Obelisk was the correct decision, but like, I can't do anything with Obelisk right now. Okay, Vagabond. Goodbye, Vagabond. Is it Ancient Joker? Is it Ancient Joker? I think it might be. I think it might be Ancient Joker time. Okay, let's see how much we can get out of playing spades, I guess. Not that we drew any. of course. If we can even get like 1 or 2 flush levels into this, it'd be amazing. Don't think that's going to happen though. That does not seem likely whatsoever. Supernova is interesting. It's technically worse than everything I have. Besides, like, Scary Face, but Scary Face is still useful. Yeah, it just doesn't get the score going, I think. It just barely isn't enough to do anything with. We'll play whatever does this. Well, we'll have to play whatever does this. Especially without any face card whatsoever, it just doesn't win. And this is not going to win. That's... I think I made the wrong decision. Oh! It barely gets through. Either way, we're already dead. What is it? Hearts? Oh, well, that's the ones I put this on. I think I should have done a Baron high card with the Burnt Joker. That doesn't even remotely get close. Let's not waste any time. It says there's technically a thing we can do in Pokemon right now. So we're gonna do that, I guess. Like the tracker is saying I have a check I can make. So we're gonna do that. We haven't seen Pokemon in the past 2 hours. So welcome back, I guess. Oh, are we still... Are we not? We're not seeing it right now. Maybe it will come back in a sec. Should appear on screen. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if my thing just has a lot of delay. I don't know why I'm beating up these random Pokemon. It's really unnecessary for me to do. Apparently there's someone in this building that gives the check. Oh yeah, it's because we beat the gym, I think. Which gave us progressive armor in Minecraft. Let's go do some Minecraft checks real quick. Don't really need the rod flash, to be honest. I was kind of hoping for this to all have grown. Okay. And the last bit over here. We can make an iron pickaxe, which is big. At least I believe we can do that. Yep, we can also make... do I want to do a whole chest plate? I don't think I want to do that. I can make a minecart. That's giving us space joker. That's very interesting. Let's get rid of these other two. We can make a minecart, and we don't have enough to make rails, but we do if we do that. And then with the little bit of gold we have, we can do this. Okay. And surrounding one of these, we can do this, and then the tiniest bits of connections. And then this should get us an advancement eventually, I think. Or this might be an advancement only in the other version. I don't know. Hey, Ray, I'm gonna keep it on this screen because if I do this, it becomes very disorienting. Good morning, Anne. How you doing? I don't know how long ago you sent that, but I think it was recent. Let's try and see. I can press K in the meantime, I think. No. Is this actually an advancement? I don't remember. It was recent, yes? Yay, I do catch things. I do reach out on time. I think there's like a slight 10-second delay between when I say things and when you hear them. Nope, this is an advancement that we are getting. Why am I spinning? Oh, because there's an advancement to travel 1 kilometer by minecart. So if we go to our statistics and then go to distance by minecart, we're halfway. And then once we have the advancement, it will send a check, probably send a puzzle piece. And then I can go puzzling. But maybe it will send something useful. You just kind of have to watch it. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I'm just gonna grab some water and be right back. Like, I don't need to be here for this. Hey, that's a smear joker for balatro. Alright. I am gonna break that and just put it on the corner. So we don't need it. Neither do we need this. And I did waste all of our iron, which is kind of sad. There are more checks we can do in Minecraft, however, I wish to do them later. Back into the shed we go. Let's check. On Yatnais, we can technically get more points. The chances are just very low. Let's go back to our puzzles, shall we? My favorite part. That has given us magic deck. That's actually really cool. Okay, well this has to go somewhere along here, and it can't go too low. I don't know how high up this goes, but it shouldn't go too high up, I think. That is either, I think that's on this side. Yeah. Alright, this connects, which means I was hoping it was going to connect to something up here, but I think it connects like this. And this connects over here. It's somewhere there. We have like 20 checks we can do over here right now, and it's so sad. I just come back from the bathroom. Why are we puzzling now? Because we're playing 5 games at once. That's what the archipelago is. I'm playing 5 games. If I complete a puzzle, if I connect 2 puzzle pieces, it will send a random check over to one of the other 5 games. The 5 games being, well, I'm pointing above me, but like right above where my little profile picture is. It says all the games I'm playing currently. That is why. And for some reason, 30 of these, it says over here on the right side in yellow, it says I've done 106 merges, and I can do 133. God knows where any of those 100, like where those other 20 checks are though, because I haven't found any of them. I haven't been able to find any of those kinds of checks. I kind of just hoping that would connect, but it doesn't. Maybe both? No, definitely not. I think I've tried to do that before as well. It hasn't really worked out. I really wish this would connect somewhere here. This also has like the tiniest bits of lands on it. Where could that possibly be? Maybe like here? It is there. You know what that's giving me? Another puzzle piece. You chose a hard puzzle? Oh yeah, this is what the puzzle looks like. My intention was, oh, I can do like 2 maps at once. Because like these are the old SMP maps I made. And then I combined them into one picture. And me from 3.5 hours ago, however, didn't realize the amount of just purple blue pieces that don't have any distinction on them would also be included with that. So, you know, it's truly, it's a vibe, and we'll make it through at some point. I really thought that would connect. Yeah, there's 20 more puzzle pieces I currently should be able to connect to something. Do any of them? No. I really think that one of these pieces would fit in there, but they really don't. Where the hell do you go? You have like the tiniest bits of land again. Surely you're like in an unimportant place. Like right there, for instance. Hey, that's a dice fragment. You know what that means? I have 4 dice. Let's reset. Let's play some good old Yahtzee. Hey, this can get to a 3 of a kind, surely. It doesn't. Let's put that into our reset category. Or the category that currently does nothing. If only we had some of evens. I'm gonna just put this into choice. I'm gonna keep the 4. And hope that we roll something. We didn't. Gonna keep the 4? I think that's the exact same score I just had. Let's put this into 3s. Let's keep the 1, or let's keep the 2 5s. Maybe we'll roll another 5 and get a 3 of a kind. Keep the 4s. 20, which gave us the star and sigil. Let's keep the 1 and the 3. Hope this rolls lower. For inverse choice, gives us more puzzle pieces under based fist, and we end up with 2 points. Okay. I know where this goes. Is that like part of the lakes? No, it's part of this, which is part of this, which connects, which found our heck yes. Oh, what the hell is that? You play Yahtzee in a very rage baity way? Do I? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by play it in a rage baity way? What could that possibly mean? This goes up here somewhere, who knows where. Could be anywhere up here. I just go through it quickly. I want to get a high enough score. I don't want to be stuck playing yacht dice for 2 hours to get the perfect score. So I'm not gonna get it anyway. You'd really think it would connect to either of these two places. It just doesn't. Okay, that connects. That's insane to me. The fact that that connects. That worries me actually quite a bit. Because that might mean the puzzle is a lot bigger than I mean, I think it is bigger than I have it right now anyway. I should start moving like all of this like closer to the side, I guess. Have I checked all of these? I think I did check them, right? Surely I did. Yeah. Water. Thank you. I did just run back to get some water, so I have water now. You also drink some water. Get some water. This might be a connection, I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I just still want to know what playing Yahtzee in a rage baiting way means. Alright, I've got a checkered deck. That's actually a beatable deck, I think. Oh, that's like a tiny speck of no, you're cozy. It means you kept skipping stuff that you shouldn't have skipped in my objective opinion. Fair enough. I'm just trying to get a slightly high enough score in this. Doesn't really matter to me if it doesn't succeed. Yeah, that is kind of the game that I was like, where it's like if you get like a good enough score, you'll be fine for a while. You don't really have to worry about yacht dice. Or at least I've never had to worry about yacht dice before. Do I want to continue finding these last 25 merges? Kind of. They're kind of important. But I also kind of really want to try checker deck and balatro. So let's go do that. You're also a Yahtzee hater? Wow. Wow. I believe you hate Yahtzee. What is wrong with Yahtzee? Does this win? No, why did I play that? I knew it wouldn't win. I mean, Blackboard is interesting on this. I guess we'll get it. Like, all we need to do is play all the hearts, and then it would do something, but, you know, you'd also need to use your discards if you want that to work. And now you have too many hearts again, so it doesn't work. You always lose? I mean, that's why you play yacht dice. You only play against yourself, and you can't really lose. Yeah, let's play this flush and just win instantly. Yeah, that works. I got us Mars for 4 of a kind. Now the chances of us actually playing a 4 of a kind isn't that high. No, believe me, I have enough puzzle pieces right now. I have so many that are unconnected. Wait, Empress, then Chariot, one of these. Hey, that'll get us at least 8 chips for Wii Joker. Such an upgrade. I'm playing this game so fast. Yeah, I'm on a timer. There's a. Do you see the little speedrun timer? I need to be fast. I forgot to bite it. Okay, you're right. I'm playing this game too fast now. Because now I'm missing things. Oh, nope. I need to discard one of these and hope that it turns into it. Yep. How do I even win this? So for Balatro, I need to win ante, like it says here, ante 2 of 8. I need to get to ante 8 on 3 different decks, and then I win. All spades card are debuffed. Is that bad? Like, does it still work if the cards in hand aren't there? Let's test. Oh, that's not a good test. This will be a test. What if there's no cards held in hand? Oh, you do still activate. That's cool. Anyway, this will be enough. How do I win the whole thing? So, for Balatro, I need to beat 3 decks. For Pokemon, I need to beat Pokemon. For Yacht Dice, I need to get to a total of, I think, something to close to a 900 score. For which one am I? For Puzzle, I just need to complete the puzzle. And then for Minecraft, I need to beat the Ender Dragon. That's all I need to do. It's that simple. Also, I'm not thinking that, I don't think that this will be the run, gang. I have a slight suspicion. Nope, I need that to be, nope, I need that to be a spade. Thank you. Why did I magician the face cards? I'm making so many unnecessary mistakes. That's gonna take ages? Yeah, we'll probably be split over 2 days. Gonna, like, probably won't be able to do it today. Okay, I need more hearts. Okay, no, never mind. We're gonna restart this run. Checker deck is definitely beatable if I get the right jokers. The question is, can I get the right jokers? I told Annie about the concept of archipelagos, and I think she would really despise them. At least doing solo ones. Doing the ones where you were like with multiple people are actually probably something she might like, but I don't know. Yeah, let's Empress more cards, I guess. We'll justice this random 6. How about that? And we'll use the Magician when we're in. Come on, you know you wanted to give me $20. I mean, that will not win, is the thing. This will, I think. I despise them, they look very stressful. Look, there is a timer here. You just gotta not worry about it. You just gotta not worry about the timer. The timer exists, and it's there in the corner. It's purely to be at the end like, how long did that take? It's not like, I must be as quick as possible. Now, am I trying to go as quick as possible still? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, hey, $20. Um, yes, but that's fine. Is this the one who's speedrun Yahtzee? Look. We want an okay score in Yacht Dice. We don't want a... We want a score that is good enough. Oh, this is annoying. Hang on, we need to buy this and then sell it so that actually Vagabond activates. Let's see if we can make use of delayed gratification, I guess. The answer is maybe, probably not. Probably shouldn't. Never mind, could have. Could have done it. Hey, that's a puzzle piece. I don't think we'll be playing 3 of a kinds, but we can buy it so that we can have it, I guess. Kind of wanted to see if I could get Showman, but there didn't seem to really be a good way to do that. Hi, Priestess. Oh, that will give me 2 planets now. Yeah. We'll use both of them, I guess. But how are you doing, you know? I'm just enjoying my time. Huh. Those are none of the cards I wanted to see. I guess I could... Oh, I can't use this in the shop? I didn't know that. I can buy that and get through. Okay. Okay, that's mean. Don't make me play a pair. Well, Justice the 3. Starts out because it's going so fast. I'm sorry. I'll do a little bit slower. I'll explain through my actions. We're gonna click on the 2 and devil it. That way it's a gold card that will get $3 at the end of the round. And now we're gonna play our flush, which is going to be an okay amount, not an okay amount, not enough points. Not even remotely enough points. We're gonna get rid of 2 spades, because we don't need them. Which actually, I shouldn't have done. That's a mistake. That's fine. We need to discard this now, because we don't have a chance anymore, really. We need to play our glass card for sure. We can Lovers the King so that this works, and then we just need to try and see if we can get a better card to play. Maybe? No? Okay. And that's that. Just play your glass cards. Simple as that. I really want that voucher. We might be able to buy it after the next one. If we make it to the next one, that is. We could Chariot. That's safer than Justice and more cards. Alright. Alright, well, Empress. And then this might get us somewhere. Go break? Thank you. Yeah, we'll use Magician on days actually, because we're sort of trying to get rid of the spades. We've been kind of only using Hangman on spades. We should go to a casino? Yeah, I definitely win. I definitely win at a casino. Yeah, for sure. Did I tell you about a time where the only lottery I've ever won was the one at a supermarket where I entered something when I was like, I don't know, too young to actually do those sort of... Oh, this is sad. I would have loved this card. Can I get it? I can't get it if I get rid of the Chariot. Probably shouldn't have done that. All diamond cards are debuffed. Oh no. Alright, we'll do this and we'll sell them both. Because we probably need the money more than we need the ability to place trades. This is annoying me. That's fine. Star. We definitely don't need that. Your brother won $3 of a scratch card once. Oh yeah, let me also finish the story. This is annoying. But it's fine. Actually, can this be played? No, can't even be played. Let me finish the story that I was finishing. What I want is a foosball table. I think I would get addicted to gambling very easily. Same, that's why I'm not doing it. I mean, actually, to be fair, I've been playing a gacha game for a long amount of time at this point. And it's gone fine. I have not invested into it at any point in time. Why must you always tempt me? $4. Just a little too short. I should probably get out of Vagabond soon, because I think I have, like, so many cards. Yeah, and then what happened to that foosball table is it got sold. It got sold when we moved, because, I need to, like, move these cards. Too distracted. I need to pay more attention to the game. I don't really do. I don't care that much. Okay. Sure. We sold it when we had to move because my parents did not want to drag a whole foosball table along in the move. Oh, that won. That's surprising. No, we do use it at some... Like, we used it sporadically at that point. I say Burn Joker is what actually will help us win, unfortunately. As much as we might want any of these other... Like, as much as I want Burglar and Hack, Burn Joker actually allows us to win. Do I actually have to... Okay. I don't want to do that. Now you might say, hey, isn't that a bit late for Burn Joker? Yeah, but that's fine. Okay, that's actually really bad. Okay, wait, actually if we do this, we'll be fine. I forgot that I had glass cards. Oh, never mind. Oops. We'll do this. See what we get. I have to go now, so gotta get ready to get dressed in because everything feels really nice. Go, good luck. You can check in like in 5 hours from now when I'm still going. Alright, I can still get rid of some cards. I mean, Chariot is the most useful thing we can do. Yeah, I mean, Chariot is the most useful thing we can do. Okay, I mean, that hurts a little, but that's fine. Maybe use High Priestess. And then I guess we have to use one of them, because I don't have the... I don't have the correct... I don't have the lowest amount of dollars I can have. I need to find something to replace, or to as a replacement for delayed gratification, I think. Hey, we can sell Saturn now. This is painful, but that's fine. We'll just play the pair. Or the 2 pair, I guess. I should have played the 7 in the first slot. Okay, now we need to discard this for the flush. Man, imagine if we had like photograph or something. That go crazy right now. I don't think I've ever had it in a run where I have both. Wait, I've already used my discards. Yeah, delayed gratification is useless now. Sure. We'll get Hone, purely because we can. Go all in, nothing. I know nothing about this. Well, you'll be fine. We're just playing some balatro right now for our archipelago. We have 4 other games to play, but this is currently our main objective is beating balatro right now. Yeah, welcome. I have to sell both of these so I can reroll for Vagabond. I have to discard this, unfortunately. So we can play this hand. Alright, that wins. Yeah, let's sell delayed gratification at this point, because we can't even use it. If we have something good in here, we might also want to... The thing is, we have a lot of those enhancements around. So we could get Vampire up to a decent score. But I kind of don't want to do that. I think I want to keep it the way it is. Okay, let's buy this and sell it. There we go. Okay, annoying. Oh, look at that green card value. Yeah, we're gonna just discard it anyway. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, break, why don't you? The hone is really paying off, I guess. Do we want to keep making new cards? I mean, like, as long as I can keep getting justices, I currently don't have any glass cards, which is a little annoying. And we play this. It doesn't really get as far. Well, if we just play another one, we'll be fine. Oh, that's sad. Kind of wanted that. All spade cards are debuff day. That's bad. Alright, let's play this, I guess. It's not good, but they'll get us some points. We'll get rid of lovers, because there's no way we're gonna need it. Don't break. Oh. Why must they always break? We might even need to, like, just as another card, just so that we can get past this boss point. No, we're fine. Oh, for a long blueprint. I've seen a couple blueprints around. It would have been nice earlier. I think we just get rid of more spades. It's kind of just been our whole motto so far. Even if we can discard them for a flush upgrade, that'd be real nice. Alright, let's justice one of these cards for later. Why are they all just so bad? Oh, I don't want to play the king. I'm silly. Oh, hey, that's another justice. That's good. I think this might just win. Somehow Green Joker's at +2. Don't know how we got there. Man, we really need to get out of Vagabond, I think. Getting to a point where it's just really bad. I think we just only Hangman one card. Like, yeah, I think at this point Burglar is so much better, but it doesn't work with Barn Joker, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to keep this Justice for the boss blind. So we just Emperor once. And imagine if I had like not Card Sharp, but the other one, the one that like does something useful. Has like based on enhancement, Triper license, isn't it? I should have been chasing these cards. So that they have a purpose. I mean, this might be beatable. It's like getting close to beatable. I mean, technically this is better. This is technically an upgrade. Alright, let's Magician more cards, I guess, and an Emperor. I mean, that's still useful, but we'll... Yeah, we'll sell... We'll sell Green Joker for Abstract Joker. It's like 5 more bolts, but that doesn't matter. Discard this. Let's get rid of anything that isn't useful. Okay. I think this hand wins. Okay, well now it certainly will. Let's just play it and see how and see if we win. Yeah, I was certain that would happen, but not too certain. What is the boss blind? And is it bad? A little bit bad. Yeah, let's just like get rid of more of these, please. We'll just keep the justice for the boss blind, I guess. We just gotta keep saving it. For when we can eventually use it. I mean, in the meantime, we might as well play the glass card that we still have because we have that backup. I mean, sure. This is probably more useful. Do we just skip for the... Yeah, let's just skip this. We're not going to get anything out of it anyway. We can't do that. Okay, Bird Joker is deactivated anyway. That's fine. We get rid of some of these cards. until we can draw some kings. We'd really like to draw some kings. That's at least one king. We just as the ace. We make another steel card. And we try with this. Yeah, that's a deck beaten. Grip Claw for Platinum. Don't care. Just could not care less. Alright, one more deck and we basically beat it. What do we want to do? We'll go back to our puzzle first. We got a couple puzzle pieces that we can use. Yeah, that gave us Mystic Summit. That's totally a usable joker. Are any of these like, yeah, at least one of them is a piece that goes over here. Still doesn't connect to that though. Neither does it connect with that as well. Oh, this is also a top piece. What is the piece I just connected? Wasn't it this? Or this? Are any of these pieces like that? This is, but that doesn't ever connect. Or does it connect to that? This is a piece like that. This is a piece like that, but that's definitely not connecting. This definitely isn't connecting either. I think I already checked this one. Oh, this really goes nowhere, huh? I'm surprised that this one doesn't. Hey, that one connects. Where the heck do you go? That's Archipelago Belts. Hey, now my High Priestess can give me something useful. No, I think I have already done all the Archipelago tarot and shit. Tarot cards and that sort of stuff checks. Do we have anything we need to do over here? No. We don't even have any roll fragments at the moment, man. Is that... We're that desperate. They're like, oh, that's like the perfect shape for there. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't fit. That one fits. I don't think we have any of our none of our things fit in this one, which is so wonderful. You don't even go over there. Where the hell do you go? You have to connect here. That's where you are, and I won't hear anything else. I was like, maybe it connects. Definitely not both, no. Hey, it's worth a try, right? I'll do that one, I think. I don't think that works. Right, it does. How are there still like 25 things possible? That should not be the case. Well, because one of them is that. You go over this way. Right into this. That goes connects to that, which is kind of cool. Is that his paintbrush? Nice. And Cloud9. Oh, wonderful. I think this connects like this, which is possibly a problem. But we'll see about that later, I guess. The fact that this doesn't connect still weirds me out. Maybe one of these pieces connects to the bottom of this, and then we can finally find a way to connect it. That'd be cool. Oh yeah. I think this means that this has to go like this. That also connects. Which gave us enchanting. Which is cool. Can we do that yet? We technically can. We just gotta get some diamonds, I guess. This might also be like there-ish. I can't tell where that exactly goes. Can I go like here? No, I can't. Can't go there. Can't go there. I'm so confused by that piece. I think this goes like this. Ish. It goes somewhere there. It will connect eventually. Where is there just a tiny island like that? Can we find it, do you think? I don't think so. It might be that. Like, I'm thinking it's maybe this. It could also be that. Like, there's so many places this could go. Well, apparently it's not it. It's not this. That would go in between there. Any other places that could go? Not that I'm seeing, really. It could go like up here somewhere. Oh, that is where it goes. Seance for Balatro. Alright. Yeah, for sure. I'll take Seance. Man, this is like the right shape, but it's not. Maybe you are? Definitely not. Definitely not the right shape. There's still 20 checks possible. And any of these could be rock switch. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hint for rock switch, I think. At this point, we're kind of at the point where that might be... where that might be a helpful thing to do. You can't afford to hint. You have 40 points, you need at least 43. Well, I suppose that that's fair. You know, at least this small sea of blue is slowly starting to run out. This has to go like this somewhere here, right? Because it can't really... Maybe like here, there's like 2 pieces in between or something? Maybe like this one. Nope. No, I don't think it's either of this. I don't think it's that one either. That connects. I guess it's satellite and the soul. Now, the more things we can look for balatro, the easier it is to beat. Technically things possible in Minecraft, don't want to do them. Nothing is possible there. We're gonna go back to balatro. We can try plasma deck, but we don't really have the stuff for it. We unlocked magic deck just now, I think. Or just before. Once again, the Fool will one day become playable on these decks. We can buy Justice. Do we want to buy that? I think we just buy the voucher. And buy Justice, just in case. It's like a insurance policy kind of thing. I mean, technically we got like Runner and we have the planets for Straits, so that's why I'm buying the paintbrush. Because we can technically do a straight run. It's theoretically possible. We unlock Judgment? That's cool. Oh, we have Learn Joker. Oh. We can do a 2-pair run. See how we go from there. Well, none of these are also pairs, but that's fine. Probably shouldn't have done it on this round. Not really that work doing. I mean, I think doing a 2-pair run isn't the worst idea. Hey, that's 200 points, 400 points, and guess what? This is slightly more than 400 points. Okay, I guess we're doing straights. Or at least a little bit of this. Oh, there's no... Okay, so we have to play this. Which results in me being able to discard a 2-pair. And then we can play a 2-pair. But no straight. I guess we just kind of do this straight when we're able to, kind of situation. If we're able to do it, nice. If we're not able to do it, it's not the end of the world. Madness? I don't know about that. That's a 2-pair that I can discard. It's not a 2-pair. That's a 2-pair. I don't know if I want to start converting things to... kind of do. It's an insurance policy. If I want to start playing straights, I can. Well, all of the checks so far have been puzzle pieces. Oh, I'm upgrading 2-pair again and not 3 of a kind. We'll buy Astronomer instead, I guess. Can sort of make money with that. Technically an Econ Joker. Well, not even technically, it is. Doesn't do anything else. And hey, if we get Constellation, you know, that'll be of use. The question is if we can still use this. Like, can I still use those? I don't know. Slashes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Don't think we particularly care for that. Okay, well, don't force me into the straight run. I don't want to do it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of super precision, I think. I think we're never playing this. See, that is something that I wanted to have. That is a 2-pair. That is not a 2-pair. That is still not a 2-pair. Those are some 2-pairs. We'd really like a flat mill joker at some point. That'd be real helpful. Like, card sharp is square joker. That'll work with my 2-pair run. I'm not playing straights, damn it. I know how badly you want me to play straights. Do I start playing straights? Do I need to start playing straights? I kind of feel like I should. But it feels bad. Become Saturn. Yay, thank you. It kind of feels bad to start playing straights. I mean, this is all junk. I mean, we'll just continue playing our 2 pairs for now, I think. I think we'll be fine with our 2 pairs for now. Ah, Vagabond. You tempt me. You tempt me, in fact, a little too much. It's not too... Ah! I don't want to upgrade high card, but I leave me no choice. Uh-oh. This is kind of looking bad. Never mind. All is safe. I mean, definitely not, right? Definitely not. Maybe? Well, there's no 6 here. Also, I have no discards. What am I even trying to do here? If only I had a 10. If only I had a 10. Well, just as the 7. That's... It can work. It's okay. Oh hey, it's that straight run I was doing, right? Yeah, the straight run I was doing, for sure. I was for sure doing a straight run. Or up to 4s, I don't know. Make those straights slightly more possible. Yeah, we really haven't been able to make use of Sixth Sense. I probably should just sell it. Hey, this is a straight. We can play a straight. Oh, that doesn't get me very far. Hey, we can make more cards into diamonds if we really want to. Probably should just instead play the 2. Okay, I need to use this joke. I need to use these tarot cards. Oh, that's Magician. Two random cards, I guess. Chariot, a random card as well. Wanted to open that, couldn't. That's a 2-pair. Yeah, we're definitely doing a straight run at the moment. Do I just... I'm never discarding. Oh, hey! Diamonds? I have those, technically. That's cool. I've been making cards into diamonds all the time, yeah. Oh, hey, that straight run is looking ever so slightly more appealing. I mean, it's gonna win this hand, so I might as well play it. Yeah, if I can just start playing straight flushes, I guess. Well, not exactly straight flushes. I want to just play straights. That might turn into straight flushes, but just about aren't. Do I start doing that? Do I start... Do I have to? This is my... This is what I've become? Just play straights? I'm feeling a little bit bad about this, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, -3. Oh no. But I won, so it's all fine. It's all okay. Not all hope is lost. You can still win. 6, 7, 8. Just draw a 4? Just draw a 5? That's not a 5. 9, 8, 7, 6. Just draw a 10? Yeah, that works. 10. 7. That forms a straight. Yay! Empress 2 cards, because you can. I mean, that's one way to win the hand, I guess. Huh. Huh. I don't know what to do with that. I think we just discard this. Hope we get something good over here. Well, I spoke too soon, I guess. Just draw a 9. Just draw a 9 or an ace. That's all you need to do. Oh, hey, that's an ace. Why is this run winnable? I don't like the fact that this is winnable. Well, I do like it. I want to win. But I kind of didn't want to believe in this run. After player draw disc. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Okay, we have 3, 4, 5. We need a 6. We didn't get a 6. We cry, I guess? Do we start playing 2 pairs again? Okay, we have 7, 8, 9, 10 check, which can win, potentially. By maybe like just 7. Yeah, that wins. This is a winnable run as long as we don't get a bad boss blind anytime soon. Which I fear we might. We got to at some point, right? We gotta run into something terrible. Well, that's something terrible. I mean, that works. The problem is I have to play 2 glass cards, but I'll win. I gotta just have to hope that neither of them break. Okay, that's one that's broken. That's bad. I think loyalty card just kind of lets us win. I don't know if it does though. That's the problem. Rerolls the boss blind. Yeah, we kind of want to reroll it. That's not the one I wanted. I never said I wanted that. Okay, give me a jack, please. Okay, thanks. Oh, I don't know that this will win. I guess this being on diamonds, that kind of help. Now comes the question, is the run beatable? Yes, technically. Campfire is funny. Let's do that. Alright, well, we just need a king or an 8. That works too. I do think that without Ancient Joker fucking, we are kind of in trouble, but that's fine. Get rid of all of this. And just get lucky? Yeah, it's that simple. What are you on? Spades? Well, that's bad. Alright, we just want to buy and sell more things for Campfire. Well, we want to buy and use that, obviously. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9 is a straight. Alright, balatro is about to be beaten, I think. Which will send at least a couple checks. Alright, that's at 2 times 2.75. Yeah, that will be fine. All cards are debuffed? I think that is fine. We can still just play the hand. It doesn't matter, I think. Yep, we just need to draw a straight. Which we can do if we drew any king right now. And then card sharp will activate and let us win. Yep, there we go. Alright, it's beaten. We've gotten past the balatro wall at 4 hours and 37 minutes. Alright, let's go check on our browser games. What did we get out of that? Did we get anything useful? We did get some badges. We didn't get a Rock Smash HM. We did not get a bike, so we're still stuck. We're essentially still stuck, which is fine. Yep, we're just still stuck, I guess. Did we get anything useful for Minecraft is my question. We got some items to Minecraft, but no we didn't get anything that's like helpful in that sense. We can very quickly do a status update though, because that's fun to do. Let me refresh so that it actually sends. As a platinum has now done 109 checks when it hasn't actually changed. That's just because it has sent all of the balatro checks out. We're very quickly gonna check in with Minecraft. Okay, I didn't have full inventory. Just gonna look through it. The answers. We got shares. That gets us a couple more advancements. But we'll do that later. We'll first do our browser games, I think. And I think after we've done with our browser games, we're gonna be forced to play Minecraft anyway. So it's fine. Our next check is 151, which is, we're well away from that. This was an okay run. So we're stuck in puzzle land. Hey, just when I started running out of some of these blue tiles, guess what? You got more. I kind of just want to do the ones that I can immediately see. Oh, that connects? Okay. That's terrifying. But cool. Sometimes you just put a puzzle piece where you think it goes and it just works. Doesn't happen that often to me, but when it does. Alright, that just goes into the sea of blue. That goes over here, which connects that. This is now one connected piece. Where do you go? There you go. Do you connect to that by chance? Yeah, you do. It also connects you. That goes right here. Yep. Oh, what the hell is this? Where does that like remotely go there? No. No, not at all. Where the hell is Triangle Island? It's like a little triangle? Where the hell does that go? I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a lot of different shaped islands that don't fit. I mean, I'm sure it goes somewhere. I don't see where right now. Is it like... Oh, wait. Where did I leave it? I left it over here. I'm gonna leave it with the blue pieces because I generally don't see where it goes. Oh, it's another of the endless amount of random pieces. Tiny little island pieces. Oh, hey, that's the corner piece. That goes here. That connects. That's cool. Oh, hey, it's this river piece that we've been looking for a while. That doesn't connect into that, though. Which has me a little bit worried. Another purely blue piece, because, you know, we were missing those really a lot. Another purely blue piece. Need some more of those, please. Oh, what the hell is this? Is this part of the desert? I thought it might have been. Okay, that has just connected. That is a problem, I think. The fact that this is now all one piece. I think that means it goes like here. Or is that like, no, like, it has to be. Like, that's how it has to be. I'm sorry. I think these are all bottom pieces. Yeah, it has to connect like this. That also connects now. You kind of need to connect this to the main piece. Oh, there you go. That connects it. Which means, oh gosh, oh no, everything is starting to fall apart. But that's fine. The fact that you still don't connect surprises me. So we're looking for an all blue piece with all 4 sides. I think I had one of those at one point. It might have already been connected somewhere. Your tiny island. Oh, I'm getting sick of these tiny little islands. Where the hell do you go? Down here, obviously. You two don't connect, do you? No. That connects. I've also not been paying attention to anything it's unlocking, by the way. Just wanted to make that clear. Where the hell do you go? There you go. Alright, that now connects. Alright, there's like a couple of pieces that are on their own where I know where they go. Alright, where's the hell is Triangle Island? Where is this stupid little triangle? Is it this? Is it this? And that's why I wasn't able to see it? I think it is. It goes like out there. Yeah, that's where it goes. Alright, well this is a 4 piece, but it doesn't actually go there. I mean, this could realistically go anywhere. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to see to connect with this. This like, it's a tiny little, like, I have here go my tiny little specks of islands. Here, do I recognize that one at all? It is probably down here somewhere. Yeah. I will need to read through all of this in a just for a second, really. Puzzle piece, potion pot. Chris, wow. Okay. Puzzle piece. Progressive armor. That makes me. That lets me make. Oh, there's a chainmail. I don't remember. Puzzle piece, Reaper Club puzzle pieces, Raspberry puzzle pieces, dice fragment puzzle pieces. Okay, cool. Okay, we got at least 3 roll fragments out of the whole completing balatro thing. Okay, wait, that's another tiny little speck of an island. The problem is they're so hard to make out where they could be. Okay, it could all be this little island. They could all be this little island. They could all be the 2 little islands down here, but I think I already have this. There's a little speck of an island that's supposed to be in the middle here. Alright, let's just try them in places that might make sense. Alright. That gets me the oasis over here. That's a tiny little piece of something blue. So it probably goes there. Category choice. That's a good category to get, I think. None of these connect into this. That one connects into that. This is part of the desert again. Which gets me this piece. Which gets me the category of large straight, something I cannot possibly play. I need another dice. Where were more of these tiny little specks? Everywhere. Got it. I gave nothing? You didn't want to give me anything for that one? Okay. Oh, that's fair. You do have to go somewhere, though. Definitely not there. Well, it could be here. It isn't. Where are more of these specks? This one is like tiny as well. Well, it's definitely not that. It's not that either. I know I can hear the... You need to read, just hope for the best. Yep. Kinda. Just trying to see, like, there's a tiny little speck of something here. It has to go somewhere. It can't go nowhere. But where? It's a good question. You would think it would go into one of these places where there's like an island visible. It just doesn't. That connects, gets me nothing again. The game doesn't want me to have fun, I guess. It doesn't want me to get any checks anymore. You definitely feel like you could fit there. Don't pretend like you can't. I need like a piece that's exactly shaped like that, but doesn't. Neither of those fit. Nope, doesn't go there either. The puzzle is basically one big piece now. So like everything should be easily connectable. If we just go around long enough, we should find a place that one of these pieces connects. Yeah, exactly like that. Fishing rod recipes. That's an advancement. If I can do it. Especially these like double pieces really should start fitting in places. Because there's just simply not that many places for them to go. Like unless it's like right here, but that doesn't seem believable. Like this has to go somewhere. It can't not go in the puzzle. There we go. But give me the link searcher, something I definitely need. Can we finally do the hint now? Is that something we can now finally do? It's on Route 207, item above rock climb slope. Okay, so we need a bike. Turns out. It turns out we need a bike. Because we're not getting to Route 207. Oh no, we need the bike. Got it. The bike is essential now. The bike is the only thing that allows us to progress at this point. Oh, and we technically have one more check we can make, I believe, if we go into Pokemon. And then very quickly go talk to this guy again. Which gives us a red shard and nothing else. Okay. Yes, because we have the first 2 gym badges but don't have the third. Which makes everything stuck again, which is fine. We'll go back to the puzzle. Like, so much of this puzzle has to be... Like, all of these should fit in somewhere. And my issue is, why can't I find the places where it would go? All right, let's send protein over. Like, unless they're like in places like that. Where the hell do you go? There. That's a full heal. Yeah, there's like 2 spots right over here that are technically not necessarily obtainable right now. The fact that none of these fit in the places where I think they should fit is a little less. The Puffin case, does that grant us anything? Well, not right now. Okay. Elixir, sure. I can't even find where this potentially could go. Well, that's a potential spot, but it doesn't fit there. I don't see any spots for this one out. Let's start going through these one by one. And then just kind of throw them over there once we find out that we can't find a spot for them at all. I could definitely go there. Surely because it has unlimited potential at the moment. There we go. That's a connection. That's a connecting place. Gave us a tip. That one did nothing. Quick ball. Splendid. You have to go somewhere. You can't go nowhere. And it's like right here. In that case, you could go nowhere right now. Or like right here. I think it does go right here because it has these little 2 green pieces. And I can't really place it anywhere else. That feels logical. To me, at least. Alright, where the hell does this go? I really think it would go there. Let's go here by chance. No. Diorite to Minecraft. Is my inventory full yet? Nope. Back over. These 3 pieces I have not been able to find a solution for. Whatsoever. Don't you just go here? Yeah. Like there's the only place that doesn't currently connect is that place. And these 3 pieces can't all go in that specific spot. They can't all go there. That's not possible. I guess this is another one of the spots where like one of these could go. Theoretically. But then still one of these has to connect somewhere. Is this a piece with a green on it? Yeah, this is the one I'm most confident about going over here. Not really that confident because it doesn't seem to connect with this whatsoever. So I'd maybe feel more confident about it if it was actually in that sort of spot. But I don't really see where else it could go. Like it could go like over here-ish and have some green connection that way, but it doesn't really work either. Like this would work, but then there's something below it. How come you connect nowhere, huh? Yeah, this is all connected now. Okay, we're gonna just hope that these pieces are not important. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hint for... well, we're gonna hint for the bike. The healing power of friendship. What the hell is the healing power of friendship? What is that advancement? Hang on. Need to look this up. The healing power of friendship. Okay, that's very doable actually. Well gang, it's time to play some Minecraft. We need to get the healing power of friendship. Okay, let's put some of this away. Do I have my sword? I do have an axe. Oh god, I haven't slept. That might be an issue with these guys around. Yeah, I'm gonna die here, I think. That's fine. It's fine if it happens, actually. Okay. What we really need is to find some spiders. I guess also kill some of these horses. For armor. Where are the spiders? Is that a spider jockey? Towel, but it's kind of wetter. It is a spider. We want the string. So we want to probably drop the dirt so that we can pick it up. We don't have shield recipes yet, so... That's a bow. We need that. Do we have an arrow? Yeah, we do. Let's take aim. There you go. That's a puzzle piece. Are there more spiders around? We really need tree string. I'd really like to get it right now. Oh my gosh. We can also start doing this in a second. I just want to find a spider. Or two. I don't know. That's a spider. Alright, that's enough string. I think we can go die now. Do we have beds unlocked yet? Nope. That's unfortunate. Really wish we did. Okay, that's more string. We don't really need that much more string. Let's see if there's like coal up here. Kind of hoping there is. We're kind of desperately looking for coal. There we go. We're also desperately looking for copper, so that is also welcome. Okay, what it is that we don't need? We don't need two doors. What else do we not need? We don't need the wooden sword. We do need the copper, and there's the iron that we need to make some shares, hopefully. Hopefully it's more than one. Yeah. It is. What do we not need? Again, phantom membrane is completely pointless. Anything else in this cave? More coal. We'll take all the coal we can get. And then we kind of want to just die, get all our stuff from our base that we have. Maybe start doing the wax on, wax off advancements first. If we can. Just gotta be a little careful. Okay, let's just eat 2 chickens and just heal a little bit instead of walking around on half guard. there's many things we can currently do in Minecraft. So I guess we're playing Minecraft. An egg, that might be useful later. We can get rid of the flint. We can always regather our flint. We don't even have flint and steel recipes yet anyway, so we don't really need it. We'll put the eggs in the chests. We can start planting the sugarcane. We can also make a I assume I don't have villager trading yet, right? Like you are pointless. Yeah. Oh, you're in the okay. You've gotten yourself stuck. That's fine. You know, moving forever. Oh, I guess the llamas are in the way, huh? Would be funny if he was. I'm just gonna break all the ones that I can see. No, we're just making sure we have food forever. It's a good investment, I think. Now, may this be a little bit too much food? More than we'll ever need. Maybe. But that's fine. We'll just start, you know, our giant wheat fields. That's okay. No, that one can also. How are you getting on? We're doing alright. And we've beaten balatro already. So, you know, no 6-hour balatro torture. We're getting stuff in Minecraft that we can do. But I'm currently just preparing for future stuff by just making a little farm. Pokemon is still stuck behind either getting Rock Smash or the bike, and apparently it turns out, as we've hinted for it, Rock Smash is stuck behind a bike, so we need to get a bike, which we can get from doing a Minecraft advancement eventually. So that will be really cool to do. We're not... Okay, we're gonna just do this. We can technically craft a hay bales and stuff. Not that we really need it. We can leave the notebook behind as well, I think. It's kind of like the item we have just in case we happen to run into an LA, which is statistically not likely to happen. Let's smelt some of our copper. That's what we should have been doing here in the first place. That's kind of what we came back for, to be honest. I don't know when I got acacia planks, but I'll take it. Alright, we have our campfire. We desperately also need to smelt this iron. Actually, in fact, I think this is more important than smelting the other stuff. Let's put these nuggets in here as well, because we just simply are not going to need it for a while. We can also make our leather boots now, which is not an advancement, but if we happen to run into a snow cave, so snow stuff, we'll get it. What we can do is gather a little bit of sugarcane over here, so we can make a bookshelf. which is an advancement. And then we're gonna have to go out by boat, try and see if we can find a lush cave signal on the surface somewhere, go gather an axle, and go beat up a drowned so that we get the bike in Pokemon Platinum. Oh, I did just use all my leather, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's smelt this. Let's also get our shears and go share the thing that's over there so we can get wax on and wax off. I unfortunately have to kill another horse for leather. Always tragic when you have to do that, you know. We kind of lucked out with a one of these being this close to us. I'm gonna put it on like a little like this so we can safely gather it, because we want to keep that. The reason we want to keep that is because we might need to get like the other honey advancements. We might be able to do those a little bit later. I don't know why I'm still gathering the seeds. I really do not need them. Let's see. Has this finished? Yeah, that's okay. So now we can make our copper block, which we can place, and then put wax on, which gives us the M31 and gives us some wooden planks. Oh, that was not that helpful. But that's fine. Put the egg in here. Yep, we're gonna make the book. Oh, it turns out I need a little bit more leather, so we need to murder one more horse. Okay, we need to murder 2 more horses. Kind of running out of horses over here. I'll probably keep 1 horse, actually. I'll go kill the cows that are all the way out there. Just in case we ever, like, get a saddle, and we have to do something with that. We do also have pigs at our spawn, with which we can do the when pigs fly advancement eventually. We haven't done the fishing yet. We need to do that in a second as well. Keeping track of everything in your head is truly something. We might as well just kill most of these, I think, since we're not gonna come back here anyway. And we can also smelt the food, which will be helpful. Is there an advancement for making cookies? No, that's the have an LA deliver items to you. There's nothing for actually making any cookies. I can never do these ones. These ones are also always really difficult for some reason. I don't think I've ever legitimately obtained Sniper Duel. Just in case y'all made some more honey? No. I don't know where all the bees have gone. All the bees might have wandered off. Which would be less. So many eggs. Wow, this aged quickly. I forgot I had that turned on. Yeah, we don't need to make cookies. We'll be fine. We'll smelt this for a little bit of extra food. We can make the books now to make a bookshelf. Which gave us a puzzle piece. Let's go solve those tiny little puzzle pieces before we move on, and we can wait out the night while we do that. Just, you know, a little bit of puzzling while we wait out the night. We might all just try to die or something if we have to wait too long. Alright, we got 2 more pieces that could go anywhere. Well, they can't really go anywhere. They can go in some places. And it's kind of just looking for them. Like, it could go here, but definitely couldn't. That fits, which gets us TMO7. Hang on, this has green on it. Which is a yellow shard. And now we're stuck with the same 3 pieces we had before. And now I see that actually goes there. Because that was the piece that had the tiniest bit of green in the corner. And I was like, oh, that's where it goes. And these seemingly go nowhere right now. Which is possible, because there's like 2 spots. Like, over here would be a piece that currently can't connect, and over here would be a piece that currently can't connect. And actually this, like, fits almost perfectly to a T in that little spot. This doesn't fit perfectly over here, to be honest. But I'm just not seeing where it goes. I'm just not seeing it. Never mind, found it. Alright, I think that's all we can do. I think this is almost 100% guaranteed where this puzzle piece goes, purely because of how the corners line up. Puzzle's coming along slowly. Yeah, the puzzle has about a lot more checks to do, but it doesn't have any of them because Platinum is walled. And has been walled from the first hour, basically. Like, we played Platinum for about 30 minutes, or 20 to 30 minutes, before we got stuck on it. Do we want to redo Yat Dice? I kind of do. Because we have the choice category that has the times 2. I can at least give it a go while we wait for that is 3 4s, which I'm gonna take over to 3 of a kind. I know I need to get a 3 of a kind, but that's fine. That's 50 on choice, but I wanted it to be a little bit more. So I'm gonna put in a large tray. And that's 3s. Let's see if we can get that 3 of a kind. No. We're gonna just put in 3s then in that case. I mean, this would be a good choice. Lands even lower. We're gonna put it in this we're gonna put it in sum of odds, I think. Because that's not gonna get much more than that. We could get a 3 of a kind if we just roll a 3. That's not a 3. We're gonna put that in our consecutive. I mean, that's as good as inverse choice is going to get. Make it 3 of a kind. That's 3. I mean, we'll just keep these 4s and hope for something better. No. Yeah, no, this was never gonna get much more. Okay. Hey, we've reached 169. And we'll get TM41 next. So that's cool. What's all this? Why am I getting picked? I want to be not picked, please. Alright, well, I think we're gonna go back to Minecraft and die. Actually, we're not gonna die, we're just gonna go on an adventure. We don't need this for anything. We're unlikely to need any of this. We're unlikely to need rails. I mean, we can, like, make a thing for a lightning rod, but that's, like, never gonna go off. Oh yeah, we were gonna make our fishing rod. That's what we were up to. And then we can just, you know, relax and fish, I guess. But this is an advancement. I need to watch some all advancement speedrun categories, maybe category to get a bit of a sense of how this is done. Sure, that gives me a fish. Let's just go off into a direction and see where we end up, and then hopefully we'll be fine. We haven't gone this way yet. We might find like a village or something useful. That'd be great. How unlikely it might look anyway. Turns into a regular swamp, wow. Maybe there might be a swamp hut in this, but I don't think that actually gives anything. As far as I'm aware. Ah! Don't explode near my boat. No gunpowder, unfortunately. Like, we technically can get sniper duel, but I've never gotten it before. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong whenever I'm doing that. That's an Enderman. Do I want to bother with that right now? Not when I'm being followed by, like, 20 skeletons. Oh, Minecraft? Yes, Minecraft. We're doing a Minecraft speedrun for sure. That's why there's the 5-hour limit. Definitely not because I'm playing 5 games at once. No, no, no. Doing no such thing. Actually, Betty, I don't know if I ever explained to you what an archipelago is. There's some mountainous terrain over there. Hey, if there's no skeletons that are following me, can we quickly get this? No, there's like multiple skeletons. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. You did, or you did not, or you did, I don't know. Archipelago is basically, hey, what if I get a minecart advancement and that gives me an item in Pokemon, and then I get an item in Pokemon and it sends a power up to a Mario game or whatever. It's basically that. So I'm playing 5 games at once. They all randomize checks. They can all randomize checks to each other. Then it's a time for sure. This might have some powdered snow, which is an advancement that we can get. Gotta catch them all. Luckily, no. Luckily, I don't need to catch them all. Luckily, I'll be fine even if I don't. Powdered snow, my beloved? Where are you? There's no powdered snow. There would be some powdered snow here for sure, but apparently not. Okay. Gang, there's simply too many of you. Go explode. I'll make this bad at a game. Oh, I'm so bad at Minecraft. Okay, so I went off in that direction. So let's try going there again, because I kind of didn't get a chance to see most of it. But we're looking for one of those like what are they called? Like the trees that spawn on the surface. You suck? I know. I missed 3 consecutive hits. So it was rough. Oh, I know. I'll do better next time, don't worry. My lily pad collection at least is growing. Hey, don't tell me that like one of the Endermen are still here. Okay, don't hide behind the vines, please. And don't like lag out. It's supposed to be doing better now. I might need to make a new stone axe. Hey, that guy is totally available and wants to murder me, right? Yeah, for sure. Where did my boat go? Why do I not have my boat? Hang on, I can just do this. No, come over here. Definitely, yeah, it's safe. Yeah, for sure. Well. Well, I didn't give it to me, but that's fine. We'll get him next time. Anyway, how are you doing? You doing alright? You up to much? Many plans today? God, I gotta climb this hill again. Do I have like blocks that I can waste? Probably not the grass block. We might want to. Probably the diorite blocks that I absolutely do not need. I'm mainly here for some service iron and coal. Yeah, probably not the coal. We probably have enough coal at the moment. I really hope there would be some powdered snow here. Did you play Malium at some point soon? Maybe. I don't think there is any. There's a bee up here for some reason. But no, there doesn't seem to be any powdered snow up here, which is a shame. I did see iron before though. Where did the iron go? It went like over here somewhere. Oh, hey, it's an emerald ore. Cool. And one more for the collection. That is where it is. Oh, hey, this gave me some stuff. I could theoretically put a cauldron up here and wait around for 200 years for me to get some powdered snow. I think people hate on diorite too much. I just don't need it in this challenge. That's more hills. Does it turn into mountains? Doesn't seem like it does. Let's go the other direction, because the other way has some plains, and we can maybe find a village in that plains biome. Where the hell does that bee belong to? I don't see its hive. Where's your hive, buddy? Can I make that jump? I don't think I can, to be honest. That doesn't seem very makeable. There also does not seem to be a village in that plains biome, so we're just gonna go boat in that direction, I think. What we also should probably be doing is this full? Can't tell. It is. What we need to be doing is smelting some of the sand. Okay, no, make me fall, why don't you? Smelt all of this sand so we can make some glass bottles, which will get us more advancements. Hey bud, do you like mind to like fly very far away right now, so that when I gather your honey you won't get mad at me? If so, yeah, thanks. We need to get like 6 because we need to get 4 bottles of honey in total. In the meantime, can I make stone axe, please? I can start collecting wool as well. I don't have glass bottle recipes. Okay. Like me, I guess. Oh well, it happens. Where's my boat? There's my boat. Should have probably checked like there after it smelled it. It's fine either way. It's mostly just a texturing block, isn't it? It's not really much more than a texturing block. You're not gonna make a whole build out of just diorite, are you? I like that the smooth diorite works well enough as like a floor pattern thing. You know what I mean. I mean, we could also gather leaves, but I don't see the importance of doing that really at the moment. It is a beach? This is a beach. In the middle of the forest. Wonderful. Areas like that actually exist relatively close to where I live, where there's just like a random sand dune in the middle of the forest. It's a really weird and strange natural thing that happens. Did I get... Yeah, I did take my pocket with me. Okay. Because that's what I was looking for. Now, it isn't a helpful advancement, but it's an advancement. Let's go over there. Trying to see if I can spot a shipwreck. That can get us some diamonds, and that would be very useful. Okay, none of this is useful. We can take the iron nuggets. We don't need the snowballs. This is also almost completable. Do I like cheetahs like this? There we go. For some reason I did it at an angle though. I don't think that's entirely helpful. There we go. Just don't touch it now. If I see a geode, we also gotta stop to collect the amethyst shard for whenever we get whenever we get spyglass recipes. Minecraft logic, for sure. We really need to watch out for if we ever spot an azalea tree. Because that's actually like the main objective right now, is find an azalea tree. Is that a shipwreck? I can't tell. No, it's just a cave. I think that means we're getting out of the ocean as well. Looks like it continues over here, but I don't think it does. We still haven't found like a single village either. It's been a really strange journey so far. Do we want to get the wool from you guys? Kind of. We're collecting it for an eventuality that may occur. Oh hey, speaking of villages, there it is. Now we can't really get anything from this besides like food. But we'll get food. You know what? This is actually a really nice place for a village. I think this is done well. Wow. A single piece of bread, huh? Makes me rethink if I want to compliment you again. You're not going to need a single cross block. Oh, look, there's a little waterfall. Like this house is like slightly separated from everyone else. Yeah, why are you sleeping? Can I even like pick it up? No, I can't even destroy it. That's sad. Like I'll collect some for the eventual fight or something. Guess I can't. There is a brewing stand in that building. But I don't think that's worth collecting. Like by the time I can make a brewing stand, I guess we can go make a golden apple if we really want to. I don't know, is brewing stand like a recipe we need to unlock? I think it's one we've already unlocked. It's the brilliant resource. No, it's the... What the hell is it? Other crafting stations. Yeah, we've already unlocked. So, I don't think we're gonna... Nope, but it requires brewing. Never mind. I'm silly. Don't mind me. Actually, I do want to collect arrows. You're not coming near me, are you? No. That's what a way to... Well, that's annoying. We just got to a good place. If only I could reset my spawn at some point. That'd be real cool, wouldn't it? I think what we're going to do is take a quick lunch break. Before we do, we're gonna go over here, obviously. I still have my 15 lily pads. Hang on, we're gonna make a parkour. It's not parkourable, totally. We're gonna go over here. Oh, that guy has despawned. What was I looking for again? I guess I have a second furnace now. I could make a golden apple, but I don't think I guess it's actually an advancement. No. I was afraid that might happen. Yeah, don't spawn anything more, please. You can smoke this. It's fine. One extra iron ingot. 2 extra iron ingots. Wow, we're rich today. Don't know what to use that one yet. Gonna just stand in here again while we go get lunch. Do we have an extra puzzle piece? Nope. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. We might go off in a different direction. That maybe has like, I don't know, like an azalea tree somewhere. Anyway, I'm gonna swap over to this. Gonna put up our be right back. Which one is that the most visible one? Do I not have it on every screen? Oh, I do. There we go. That's your be right back screen. Actually, in fact, I'll put it over to puzzle. There you go, you can still view the puzzle. Makes it look real bad, but that's fine. Yep, we're gonna be right back. Hey, we're back. Um, yeah, let's get back into it. Oh, I saw to be our back thing up over here. Little embarrassing. I'm sure it's fine. I got pinged again. Okay, unimportant. I got some lunch at a way too late of an hour, but that's fine. We're gonna go in this direction now because I've said so. I'm just kind of hoping it doesn't continue um with this mangrove swamp forever. We could collect the gold from this portal. Not that we really need it at the moment, but we'll collect it anyway. Yeah, this portal is very completable if we can get the stuff for it. We're kind of just prodding in every direction to see if we can find something useful. Now this is definitely useful. I seem to have, however, left behind my boat, which is tragic. But it's okay. Do you know what you need to unlock for Pokemon? Just hoping. I do know what I need to do. I need to find an axolotl in Minecraft and make it beat up a drowned with me. This is something I can do. However, I need to find the stuff for it. Because I haven't found the stuff for it. Is that a boat or is that a cape? I can't. I think it's a boat. Um. Yep, that's for sure a boat. We need to find one of those azalea trees. Once we find one of those, we're basically all set. So, you know, Platinum has been locked behind Pokemon the entire time, which is a bit tragic, but it does happen. I don't want to bother with any of that. We need to go southeast. We're currently facing east. That's the south, so this direction. Maybe get some diamonds from this. That'd be real nice. We can currently not really do anything yet with the diamonds because we can't make a diamond pickaxe yet. But once we can, that'll be helpful. I need to go southwest, which is in this direction, I believe. That's west. Yeah, it's not southeast. It's southwest. I'm a little bit stupid. That's fine. That does kind of just go back into the mangrove swamp though, which is less. To be fair, I could go just south first and then west later. We could try and go around it. It won't work out for me, I think, but we can try. The last thing I want to do is trudge, whatever the word is, through a mangrove swamp. Oh, hey, that's where those big hills are. Okay, yeah, we just need to go around. I'm guessing. At this point, it might be faster to just go through. We don't have the inventory space. I don't. Throw it to sand. We don't need it. Yeah, as long as we swim, we can make some decent progress. Inlet. Huh. gonna reset that one. Reset that. Oh, there we go. For some reason it played my own audio back to me. Didn't know it would do that. All right. How far into this swamp do I need to go? Jeez. Do I just go swim again? I think so, right? Is it just by my base? That's funny. I think it is as well. Yeah, it's just like right by where my base is. That's kind of funny that it has just been here the entire time and I just haven't bothered looking. Oh, it's like very deep in the water. Fun. There's a ship here as well. Of course there is. Alright, let's put our like lava down here or something. And then like start organizing. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I didn't need to do that. But I have some light now. Alright. What can we throw out? We can throw out this. We can throw out the one emerald. We're not going to need it. We can combine the axe with the stone axe. We can... what else can we throw away? We can throw out buried treasure map, I suppose. Don't put down the block. Hey, that's diamonds. That's an advancement. We'll take the iron sword while we can. And we'll take the TNT, I guess. No, we won't. We won't take it. It's fine. Still don't know why I put down the lava. I don't know what my idea behind putting down the lava was. Genuinely no clue on that one. But that's give. Category small straight. Let's very quickly add that to yacht days, I suppose. Small straight is 3 in a row, right? 4 in a row. Well, that's 3 in a row. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we can save the 2 and 3. And get another 2 and 3. Alright. A 30 extra points will get us nothing, by the way. They won't get us anything. So we're not gonna even bother. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go fight that guy over there, actually. I've decided. Because I don't know, might give us an ender pearl. Still haven't found I still found 0 of them, so. Yeah, we might want to start collecting them now. We'll put them in the slot where the gunpowder is. The likelihood of us needing gunpowder for something is low, right? Alright, let's go back over that way, I suppose. Or we'll stop by at the base and drop off some stuff. Because some of this stuff is stuff we really don't need, but might need later. Okay, guys. Okay. Let's all form an orderly queue. We can all die together. Alright. I should really put like some, I can put some torches. I don't know why I haven't. We don't need a fishing rod anytime soon. We won't need the golden apple. Okay, no one asked. No one asked you to be involved. Dear gosh. We don't need that. We won't need the gold anytime soon. We won't need a copper. We can't use the diamonds yet, right? Just making absolutely sure I'm not being an idiot. No. We'll keep them on us for now. I think. We won't need the fire charges because we know exactly what we want to use them for, and we haven't gotten anything close to that yet. I guess we can make leather armor. Everything else we can keep on us. What was something else I wanted to create? Or wanted to craft? Oh yeah, torches. Torches for the base. Now it's finally like safe and stuff. Ah, that's a witch. We definitely want to kill a witch. Purely and only because it can give us a glass bottle. Which is an advancement. There's 2 witches, actually. Oh, yay, weakness. Lovely. And poison? Jeez, you're harsh. Did that give us nothing? Wow. That's unfortunate. Pretty bad status effects. Oh, wow. If only we could sleep it off. Well, we're just gonna go on our adventure again, I guess. In the same direction we went to before. Might want to eat something for that, though. Before we die immediately. Again, can you, like, do something? Oh, actually don't. That will kill me. What's Minecraft win stipulation? Beat the game. And have 40 advancements, but beat the game mostly, first of all. Beat the Ender Dragon. And that's about it, really. Do you think they'll ever fix this bug? Surely one day, right? That's a savanna, not really what we're looking for, to be honest. That's more mangrove swamp. I'm gonna go in this direction, I guess. Oh, it's also more mangrove swamp. It's all mangrove swamp all the way around. I can never make it out of the swamp. All I want to find is just one simple tree. That's all I'm asking for. Just a tree. Just one tree, please. Okay, there's just 2 floating blocks over there. And a ruined nether portal that we can go loot. Not that we really are gonna get anything useful out of it. There's also a village over there. We might get something from that. Actually, we'll get the gold block. That will be useful. Maybe we can get some obsidian? Okay, that means the nether portal is now completable. The one that we have at the base. Not that that is what we necessarily should be doing right now. We should be, you know, finding that one tree so that we can find a lush cave. They aren't that rare. They aren't supposed to be that rare, I think. Alright. So can't do anything with that. This has nothing in it. This has nothing in it. They have grass growing in there. Oh, that's probably not a good thing. More bread. Brewing stand I can't use. This has nothing in it. We can at least collect all of this real quick. Just for, you know, food's sake. I think if we want to beat a game in the first place, well, we still need Eye of Ender recipes, and we also need sleeping at bare minimum, I think. Oh, there's like houses in this swamp all over. That's useless. This has nothing. This has nothing. There's a frog. Could I craft a hoe to make that go slightly faster? I could. Do I want to? Not really. Is that another hay bale pile? Yeah, it is. It's two of them, actually. This basically guarantees that we'll have food for the entire playthrough. I think. Don't mind the farm I made at the beginning. It's fine. That's a useless house. We could tame a cat. Theoretically, we could be made to do the advancements where we have to tame all 9 cats. If that happens, I'm simply going to unlock it. I do not care about collecting 9 cats. Or more than 9 cats, I think. I don't know how many cats there actually are, but there's technically an advancement for collecting every single cat species. Or every type of fur of cat, I mean, but I refuse. I mean, to be fair, technically the nether portal is already completable because I have a bucket. I can just make it with a bucket. But you know, that's fine. We're just looking for that single lone azalea tree. We'll find it someday, I'm sure. Just not yet. Do I really want to be moving away from the ocean? Not really. I mean, the azalea tree won't spawn in the ocean. I don't really want to move away from it either. Maybe I'm gonna try and go through this jungle biome. you have much food? I have more than enough food. At least in game. Out of game, I have, I have, I have food theoretically. Is there an advancement associated with bamboo? Is there an advancement I need bamboo for? I mean, no. I'll collect it anyway. Just in case we need it for something. I can't think of anything I would need it for. But if we do, I now have it. Actually, we might want to go into this cavern real quick. Just in case there's a glow squid down here, but there doesn't seem to be. We might have to go mining at some point for that. Wow, just one lone azalea tree somewhere along the shores. I'm almost at the point where I want to do a slash locate biome thing. But not yet. Can't give up yet. Was it stupid of me to include Minecraft? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it was. Oh, we're back to an ocean. Okay. To be fair, all I've wanted before were oceans, so I guess it is kind of the game giving me what I want, in a sense. Single lone azalea tree, where are you? Nope, that's just an oak tree. I'm not asking for those. I'm actually very clear about it, what type of tree I want. Do I actually have my settings correct? Oh, it's off by 1. I think that's fine. I think it being off by 1 is probably okay. Oh hey, it says Shattered Savannah or whatever it's called. Actually, it's not. It's in forest biome. Just some crazy cliffs. They made a whole update about that, you know? I don't remember them actually updating the cliffs that much. I wonder if I would have had more success at this point just digging down and trying to find an azalea lush cave that way. That will have powdered snow. Hey, that's a win. That's a win in my books. We can get some powdered snow and maybe even a goat in a boat. I have nothing else. We have powdered snow, and that is an advancement. Just have to make it up the hill now. Ah. Dang, where's the powdered snow at? Trying to find a powdered snow. Does it not spawn in this biome or something? Oh no, here it is. Is this not it? No. That isn't it either, apparently. It has to be somewhere around here. Surely. Surely? There's no powdered snow on this entire hillside. That would be extremely surprising. All I wanted was a quick stop for some powdered snow. There we go, light as a rabbit. Now that comes the second question, are there any goats on this hill? There is! Hey buddy, do you want to get in a boat? Not that one, I guess, huh? No, get in a boat, please. Go for it, it's totally safe. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of the skeleton for you. Now, do you want to get into a boat? Right? Right? Do y'all want to get into a boat? Okay. Well, this is just no longer funny. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Why is this so impossible to do? Okay. We're out of here. Oh, that's an outpost. Does it have the LAs we're looking for? Really wish I could sleep in these moments. I'm not seeing the side structures, so there might just not be one. That's unfortunate. We can at least go in and try and see if we can get the stuff for it. They're falling into the powdered snow. How tragic. In any case, we have lava to win. That's a crossbow. That will be useful at some point, I'm sure. I don't think I need anything else. Because this is an advancement. There's technically like an advancement to like line up 3 things with a crossbow or something. We can do that later. Oh, that guy's dying. We're just gonna kind of like stand AFK up here while we do our one puzzle piece connection. Obviously. Where does this... There we go, another puzzle piece. Gosh, we're advancing now, huh? Where the hell do you go? What? Up there, apparently. Well, that wasn't worth doing. But that's fine. Oh hey, we got a copper ore vein. Sure. We'll take it, I guess. Do we just really need to wait out night? Oh, and started snowing too. Oh, even worse. I'm like trying to make sure that any of the trees I see aren't secretly azalea trees. I'd hate to miss them. But that's another ruined portal. I wonder if it has anything for us. Where is the chest? I mean, sure. Technically better. Smite 5. Oh, jeez. I already have flint and steel. None of this is necessary. Alright, well, let's continue going in a direction. That is a sea temple. I don't remember a sea temple having any advancements associated with it. We are so desperate for just one azalea tree. Please. I just know that as soon as I find one and I'm gonna dig down into that lush cave, it's gonna be the tiniest lush cave ever. It's not gonna spawn any axolotls. Also, this is a boat, isn't it? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Not seeing any azalea trees. Now, to be fair, I think it would blend in quite well in the forest, but I kind of just don't want to walk through the forest right now because I would just die, probably. If I die again, though, I'm locating that biome. It's completely walled me. Hello, little skeleton. You missed. Um, yeah, sure. We'll continue going along just the coast. And I'm just hoping one of those trees shows up on the coast. I could go into the Dargo Forest and hope that there's like a thing around. So if we can get some allays, that will get us an advancement, technically. I can't tell if it's a portal. Yeah, it's a portal. Where's the gold block, damn it? Don't need any of that. I can take the curse of vanishing. It's fine. At least in this biome, it stands out a little more, if I can find it. It's almost day again anyway. I might soon be able to go walk through the forest. Let's set off into the forest, see if we can find anything. Actually, this might be a river. I'd like for it if the rain went away. Don't really care for the rain, to be honest. Mostly just lowering the bitrate frames and stuff. Making it really watchable, I'm sure. This doesn't really seem to be continuing. Let's just hop out of the boat. Yeah, I don't really need that Curse of Vanishing Shovel. Oh, it's another outpost, another chance at delays. Don't do that. Don't play with my life like that. I just wanted to have a little teensy look down. Let's try and see if there's anything down here. Oh, that's a lightning storm. Hope I don't need that later. Technically an advancement that requires it, I believe. Man, if only I could set my spawn right now, that'd be so cool. And this goes down to deep slate layers. Does it go down any further? No. Yes, it does. Cool. Let's go and try to see. Oh, this is like being destroyed. That's not good. That's an advancement if I can get it. How do I get down there easily without breaking everything? Go over here, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna need to drop. We can drop the bow. We won't need the bow. We have the crossbow. They don't mean to do it like that. Is that the underside of a mine shaft? Yeah, it is. That's fun. I believe I can just do this sort of. What if there's just, you know, a cave down here that we need? That'd be so cool. Hey little guy, do you wish to die? We can drop the carrots. We don't need the carrots. Alright, let's go a direction that I don't immediately die in. Let's build ourselves into the wall. Oh, that won't be good. As a geode, we might want to pick up a shard while we're at it. Okay. Just shoot me. Who cares? Here, we'll leave out some deterrents. While we do some stuff in here. Get our crafting. Oh, we already have a crafting table. Why don't we convert all of this into planks? Make it easier on myself. Alright. Hey there. Lo and behold. Which did nothing, obviously. I mean, I can check if it did something, but I don't think it did. Nope. It's a useless advancement. Yay. Alright. We want this back, and we want one of these shards for later. I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, what do I possibly drop out of this inventory? Probably designs, yeah. Hello, it's my deterrence. Trying to see if I can spot some diamonds. I can spot some iron. They had a texture pack that like makes everything glow. Don't shoot me, please. Be real kind if you didn't. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this like out here. I'm gonna collect this water real quick. Was there diamonds in here? Am I crazy? I am crazy, aren't I? Yeah. Oh well. Don't do that. I'm trying to see if I can also find a what's the biome called again? The skulks. The skulks, the deep dark. Don't shoot me near the lava. That's really mean. I'm not seeing any diamonds anywhere, unfortunately. Ow. Stop shooting me. Somehow I have not found a single diamond yet. That's surprising me. Wow, but I'm dodging masterfully. I say masterfully. What I mean is like I'm dodging some of the time. Right, it's like a flooded cave. Have any coal in it? Probably not. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna go back up to the surface because there's just nothing really down here. I had hoped for some more diamonds, but the game doesn't like me enough, I guess. Well, that's like down here, maybe. Okay, that works. It's like the exact amount we need to. That's crazy. There's unfortunately also no lava lake with which we could have like made a thingy, a portal. Right? Yep. Professional. So professional. I think this is how I got down here. Yeah, I believe so. All right, time for the long walk to continue. I forgot that there was an outpost over here. Does it have any of the little buildings surrounding it? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't even seem to be any guys. That's something we can do once we get back. How do I make a bundle with string and leather? I don't have any leather on me. Well, I'm not gonna need the 12 copper orb. Is this an advancement to have? No. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing around here. No guys, nothing. Oh no, there's one guy. Okay, if you could please like generate a lush cave, that'd be like so cool. Also, thank you for making me drink water. I really need to. I'm like slowly losing my voice, I think. At least that's what it's starting to feel like. I'm saying too many words. I like just a meadow biome, I assume. Or just a hill. Could be anything. Okay, if we reach the 7-hour mark, I'm going to locate a biome. Okay, I'm kind of unhappy with the fact that it's starting to turn night. Okay, guess what? It's another ruined nether portal. Another chance to gain some obsidian. I think one more and we can make an enchanting table. Despite the fact that we haven't been able to get anything else, really. Go on, you have one obsidian. Nope. What do you have? Absolutely nothing that I can use. I could get a gold block or I could just, move along. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I just meant to eat some chicken. Okay, we've reached the ocean again. It's all fine. We'll live. Actually, it's not the ocean, it's just the river, but that's fine too. How far out are we? Oh, like 6,000 blocks. Yeah, no, got it. We're 6,000 blocks out without having found a single azalea tree. To be honest, we might have found one at some point and I just missed it, which will kill me if that's true. I keep seeing these like shadows of huge hills in the distance. Oh, giant cave? Maybe something useful? Doesn't look like it. For a second, I saw the green of the... Hey gang, do you want to be like my friend? Well, you're now my protection squad. You probably won't make it back home, because I ain't walking back 6,000 blocks. But for right now, you'll do. Actually, you might even make it that far. One of you can fit with me in the boat, right? Yeah, one of you can fit in the... Okay. No both of you. Alright, the other one gets left behind. I'm sorry to say. I ain't gonna be collecting a dog every couple hundred blocks. Or less than, like, every 100 blocks or something. I don't know how much it actually is. No azalea trees. No azalea trees. Nothing. Imagine if all I needed to do was just walk the opposite direction from what I've been going the entire time. I've just been narrowly dodging every single azalea tree, or so it feels. Well, at least the night is almost over. So it's a good thing, probably. As a dog already left me. That's crazy. How quickly those things lose track of you. Yeah. Well, that was no worth doing then, I guess. No more protection squad. Yeah, we're finally starting to run out of some of these food items. Which is a good thing, because it gives me more inventory space. Okay, I'm busy fighting someone. I don't know if you can tell. I might like this background song. It's a good one. Maybe a little bit too active for what I'm currently trying to do. Or have been trying to do for the past hour or so. Just finding an azalea tree. Okay, there's not going to be much difference between me doing it now and in 10 minutes, is there? So I might as well do it now. Being tempted. Even found a flipping cherry grove. And another village. Okay, we're gonna locate the place. Slash locate biome lush caves. 8,000 minus 18 minus. That's like very far away from where I am, isn't it? No, it's not. It's actually a little bit further back. So it's actually back to like a couple hundred blocks to where I came from. Right? Yeah, minus 14.4. So like it's more in this direction, I guess. Okay. That's fine. It's like using a hint for something else. It's slightly more cheating, but that's fine. We know we want to make progress at some point. I don't just want to sit here and play Minecraft all day. It does kind of prove my theory of I've been narrowly dodging all these clutch case biomes true though. It's like slightly further than where I went. At 35. And I don't see any lush caves around here. Or I don't see any azalea trees around here. But I'm sure it's true. The problem is that I need to dig into it somehow. Okay, so we need to go back a little ways to 835. Alright, and then minus 440, just like in the middle of the lake. Alright, and then we just need to start going down. Wait, I have this efficiency 1 shovel for this. Oh, never mind, it's turned into stone. And now I need to dig down like 100 blocks or so. So it was like minus 18. Okay. Sure. It's gonna be a one singular block of this file. Only 20 more blocks to go. Where does it say the biome type? Cold ocean still. Oh, we're digging through the clay. Don't tell me that that is it. I'm now officially at the block height. Nope, I'm in cold ocean again. Okay. Hold up. We're now in lush caves again. Okay, is this like, does this like go anywhere? Alright, hang on. Let's do a little spectatoring. Okay, well, we were close. But I was never going to fight that. On my own. Okay. You know, we've come this far, we might as well cheat all the way, right? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Axolotls. There we go. Full house category in a game where I can't get them. Do I have iron ore on me? I have 5 iron ore. I'm gonna get 2 of these guys. Cause I don't trust it. But we'll get a pink one and a light blue one. There you go. Alright. If there's no diamonds around, I will just very quickly looking for the diamonds, you know? I'm sure they're around here somewhere. There's some iron ore that we can grab. Alright, if there's nothing else, I will just, you know, die again. So we don't need to be out here anymore. We still don't even have shields. Whoa! Giant cave. Do I dare? Use them as a landing pad. I did hear that coming. Hey, how about you, like... Do I want to make a nether portal here? I mean, I could. That's the thing. How do I leave you behind safely? Without you dying immediately? The chances of that are not that big, are they? Let's make a little hole right here. I don't know what I need redstone for, to be honest. Well, that wasn't intentional. That's fine. Let's go grab our little guys. Grab our flint and steel that we just happen to have. Am I gonna go all the way back like this? Nope. 7 hours in? Yep, 7 hours in. Oh, what the hell is this? I just kind of wanted to see if there was anything around here. But hey, at least I received the Reaper cloth. And yeah, the Pokemon tracker still says absolutely nothing is possible. Hey, that's an Enderman we can try and beat up. Look, if we die at this point, I'm okay with it, because we got the thing we need. Okay, well, I was not that okay with it. At least I wanted to die intentionally, not from an accident. Oh, what the hell? Don't spawn me all the way down here, jeez. Please let me spawn on top. Trace, there we go. That's where I need to be. Alright, now my main question is, can I get a zombie to turn into a drowned? And then also beat them up with an axolotl. Hey bud, can you come into the ocean over here? That'd be like real sick and cool. Yeah, go over here, little guy. Alright, go turn into a drowned, please. Alright, he needs to turn into a drowned. And then we need to beat him up with the power of axolotls. The question is, I don't know if he'll despawn if I don't stay around here. I think he's shivering. Yeah. Alright, let's let out the axolotls and beat up this guy. That did not get me the advancement. And also one of the axolotls died. Huh. Gonna do some very quick research. Dear God, I hate getting on websites when... Okay, we're gonna go to Fandom Minecraft Wiki. We're truly desperate. Yep, I want a Java advancement, please. Obtaining advancement coming up. Yeah, whatever. Advancement obtained. Okay, cool. But how do I get the advancement? I don't want just advancement. I want the specific healing power of friendship advancement. Trap healing. Healing power of friendship. Team up with an axolotl. With a regeneration effect applied from assisting an axolotl or it killing a mob. How does that even happen? How does that happen? How do I do that? One of my axolotls already died. That clearly isn't good. Also, let's beat up these guys, I guess. Oh, I didn't hit the Enderman. Well done. Nope, no ender pearl. Of course not. Well, welcome back to home base. It's never looked better. That's a witch. Won't probably won't give us any glass bottles, will you? Oh, it did. Go die in the water. I don't care. Don't follow me. Actually gave us some glass bottles. That means we can get a cool advancement. I think. Hey, you don't want to be like trapped in a pool forever, would you? Would you mind? Yeah, come over here. It's totally safe. Okay, if this axolotl dies again, I'm going to grab myself the advancement. I simply do not have the time for this. Can you only play Minecraft at the moment? Yes. It is legitimately the only thing I can currently do. And if I get this advancement, I am unworld in platinum for a long time. So I really would like that to happen. But this advancement seems very finicky. Is there like a way you need to tame an axolotl? Is that like something that works? Does this guy not count as a drowned because he's been turned into one? Is that why it's bad? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna try again though. Go attack it. You attacked it. But how does this even work? I'm not getting it. I don't understand how this enhancement works. Hey, there don't happen to be like any drowns in this. Die. And there's a little bit of ocean, right? No drowns around here, right? No, just squid, huh? Just squid. Oh well. I really thought getting the axle was the toughest part, but it seems that it's not. I'm going to grant myself this advancement. I think I've done it. I've done the requirements that it says it needs. But for some reason the axle isn't giving me the regen effect, which is what it should do. But for some reason isn't. And I don't know why it isn't. Because it should have given it to me. So yeah, slash advancement and Steam Pixie Punk. Only and then healing. What is it called? All right, there we go. We've done the advancement. I don't care that it's not technically how the advancement works. It's fine. I've done the advancement. We're free from Minecraft. We're free from this prison. We can continue playing different games, including, but not limited to, playing Pokemon Platinum. It has in fact been long enough that now in the game, it's starting to turn evening. And I just looked at a tracker and like 100 different checks became available. Yeah, we go grab the bike. And we go up north. Technically there's checks in here, aren't there? Okay, what we need to do is go into the bag, assign the buy, I have the bag registered. I have the bicycle registered. I mean, we can also teach Monferno break, probably. That probably is a helpful thing to do. And then, oh, we got so many of these. Teach. Oh, we can't teach Rock Smash yet because we don't have it yet. We can teach Rock Climb to Geodude. It doesn't need it. We can also teach Surf to no one, teach Fly to no one, and teach Cut to Bidoof. Alright. We might have to replace him with a Vaporel at some point. Alright, we can now do this whole bit. Yay, and then as soon as we go over here, the thing is, I don't know if we can do the whole rock climb thing yet. I don't think we can, which is unfortunate because that is kind of required. We don't have the badge for rock climb yet. Alright, but we can at least beat up our rival. Oh, never mind, not beating up our rival, or just getting an item. Which is a blue shard. We can technically go this way, but we should probably go up here first. There's some checks we can do down here, I believe. Gligar, that's cool. Is there an item down here? It's so, like... There is a cut tree here. Puzzle piece. Yeah. I mean, the only reason we could continue on is because Minecraft was just not granting me the advancement for some reason, which is really strange. Looking on a tracker. Oh, we're gonna have to go into the cave. No, that's unfortunate. Really didn't want to do that. But we'll be fine. We may have a level 23 Monferno. We'll be okay. We'll live. The berries don't grab me items today. Unlike in Emeralds. Yeah, they don't. They're just berries. Which, honestly, I'm glad. Oh, he's in some encouragement to yacht dice. How nice. How nice of us. Alright, we're in the cave now. Unfortunately, I don't think we have TM70 flash. No, we do. Okay, cool, cool. Shanks is able to learn it. Amazing. Okay. I really don't want to be using the bike this much. In here. Oh no, we need to use the bike in here is the problem. Ah! It's a Zubat. Ah! That's not worth catching. Like, for flying, maybe. No, it's not. Bronzor? No. I was like, Gibble is cool. We could catch a Gibble. Especially if it starts Dragon Raging. Jeez. Don't do that again, please. Okay. I should probably use a better Pokeball than just a Pokeball. What do I have? Do I have like a Dusk Ball? I have a Nest Ball. Nest Ball will work. Unless it just doesn't catch. Alright, go, go, go. We got a Gibble. That's sick. Might train him up later. Do we have healing items by chance? We have some healing items, none that feel like appropriate, but sure, we'll use a Hyper Potion to heal this off. I think a Gibble and Monferno together could beat this entire game. No, we got an encounter right on the last one. It's so annoying. Oh, we have to make it all the way back over again. I'm a little annoyed at that. Do they have sturdy? Self-destruct? The fuck? I think we should have revives. We have a max revive. Okay, well, we have to use it to get through this section. Okay, well that was not working. Oh my god, it's an encounter. Do I have repels on me? Do I have repels? I might need to use them. Gosh. So many encounters. It's insane. Okay, hang on. Do I have repels? Please tell me I have some. Yeah, I have a max repel. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, amazingly expertly done. Now, how do I get anywhere else? I'm looking at the map, and it doesn't seem really possible to get anywhere else. Alright, I guess we just get out of here? And go through a different entrance? Preferably. Is there an entrance like over here? Yeah. Alright, cool. Hey Shanks, you know how you just flashed? Hand it again, please. Please use flash again. Thank you. I don't have rock smash yet. None of this is reachable. Wait, then how do you reach everything else? Hang on, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I am stupid. I think. How do you get that? Yeah, you're supposed to like not land the last one, I guess? Still need to make it over? I seem to be incapable. There we go. That's what I was meant to be doing. Well, that's the reptile gone. And there's only one item I actually need to collect in here, which is the one Pokeball down here. Because I don't see how you get over there at all. I don't think you can get there. Well, that was brewing for Minecraft. That's actually useful, vaguely. Oh, this is to get an advancement, damn it. Once we have the items for that. Alright, let's get off this bike. And collect this last item over here. A row fragment for Yap dice. Don't mind. Can I stop blowing up, please? Be really nice if they didn't do that. Alright. We need to use the bike again because we need to get through Cycling Road. Which is, you know, a lot more doable when you don't have to fight any of the trainers. Aren't you supposed to give an item, or do you give an item after so many Pokemon caught? Okay, well, you're not important anyway, according to my checks. Alright, that's not possible. Defend badge. I don't know what defend badge is, but I'm sure that's fine. There's an item in here. We don't need a name rater to do anything. A bonus point in yacht dice. Wow. Crazy. We can't get the bike yet because we don't have the bike voucher. I think we need a bike voucher for it. Or do we just need to progress in the story first? We might need to progress in the story first. Another bonus point, wow. 2 bonus points in a row. Yeah, I definitely came to see the Pokemon statue. That's what I came over here to do. And to meet Getsus again. Or get Cyrus. Fucking hell. We see Balatro. There you go. This should fix that. The entire past like 20 minutes. Press 2 instead of 3. Didn't even realize. I just need to catch a water Pokemon, I think, and then I'll be fine. I think I can use Surf already. I think I have the batch for Surf. Fixed score multiplier? Okay, well, let's just... no, bag. I have the Super Rod, don't I? Yeah. Be useful, please. Yeah, I'd love to catch a level 34 Gyarados. However, small issue. I guess let's try and burn it. Hello, just burn, please. Alright, well, we're just gonna try with a net ball, I suppose. Well, that didn't work. Kibble, get sent forth. Is there anything you can do? You can Dragon Rage. Oh, they can also use Dragon Rage. Right, that's not great. Alright, that works. Now I just need to teach it to serve. Which arguably is not the kind of move you want to teach a Gyarados, but I think we'll be fine. We'll get rid of Leer, I think. Probably want to have that guy close to the front and center. Apparently there's someone in the Pokemon. Yep. They had an item for me, apparently. Alright. Let's go collect the items over here. There are some items in Eterna Forest, which we probably want to enter the through the other way. Actually, I'll take the berries. They might be helpful in beating the gym, or at some point. Minecraft, do you have inventory space? No. Now you have inventory space. Going. Apparently that was a balatro check. I can even see category of 4s again. The question is can I think all the ones that are like blacked out are the ones I no longer need to get. Question. Actually, I need to go here again. Can I get to the... I think it's the Fuego Ironworks that's this way? Or like there's something out here? Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. Finally it has the scope lens. Light clay. Yeah, we just need to do Fuego Ironworks, I guess. I mean, we don't need to do it, but like when you're here anyway. That's like a couple of checks. Yeah, this place doesn't have like wild Pokemon in it, which is really nice. Nope, that's nope. I didn't really mean to go there. Oh, last time we were right. I assume we travel here along the top. Aggressive armor. Hey, that allows us to make iron armor finally. Is this necessary to do? Yes. Channeling book to Minecraft. We do need to get down here. Hang on, I can do the puzzle from above. That'll send you back out again. Okay. No, I wanted a top one. Just the mind plate, something we don't need. HM5 defog. That'll be important later. Then we can get out through just this way, and then kind of just have to start running down, I guess. It's easier to just run down over here. It's a puzzle piece. Huh. At least they let me pass. Alright, well. Hey, little kid. I don't know if we can do this, because I don't think we have the key. I don't think this will give us the key either. But we can do the progress for now. Alright, I'm just gonna grab it because it will annoy me otherwise. I know it was a balatro check, I don't care. This apparently isn't a balatro check. That's the spray duck. We'll need that later, I believe. Alright, we can do the checks in here. Which gives us an altar ball. And then the two guys up here that we just need to find real quick. Nothing else here is necessary as far as I can tell. But Malvarno really takes a while before learning good moves, huh? I guess Flame Wheel is definitely a lot better than Emperor. For Monferno at least. Hello. How you doing? Fixed score multiplier. That's useful. No, we got at least 2 puzzle pieces. I think we're allowed to do at least 2 puzzle pieces right now. After I heal, of course. You know, having the tracker at least makes this game very playable, because I can just see what I do and what I don't need to get. And also where everything is that I do need to get. I'll just do this tiny little area down here real quick. Just like 2 more checks. Hey, that's another puzzle piece. And another puzzle piece, and then up here, there's another check. Because we're gonna get all the cut checks, because we got cut really early on. Okay, this person is explaining how Captivate works. You just had some weird dialogue. Alright, we're gonna stand right here. Go back to this. We can technically do better in yacht dice right now. It's technically possible, but I'd really like to get 1 more dice before I try and do that. What? Where do you go? Oh, right there. What is happening over there? Alright, we got... I got a Pokeball and a marking map. The things we were just looking for. Okay, where the hell do you go? I don't appreciate all this. I don't appreciate you being not an easy place. Smooth! Yay, only like 50 more to go. Yield dice can get better score. Currently, that's just sending an adamant orb to Pokemon Platinum. And it's not going to be that much of a better score. Like, the only thing we can currently get is a small straight, I believe. We do have 3 rolls now, which makes things a little bit more doable. Okay, just roll the same thing again then. Okay, 4 and 5, and then just get roll a 2 or a 6. Okay. I guess not. And there we go. Now we gotta just walk all the way back up again. Oh. I think I've soft locked myself. Because I can't go back down either. Oh no, they've installed a pad, I think. Yeah, there's this little path. Oh my gosh, they've installed a little path so you can't get soft locked there. That's amazing. Actually, this allows us to grab more items over here. What serve? It was a dice fragment. That's real nice. And an escape rope. I'm sure that will be helpful at some point. I can go to Canalave and knock out Canalave right now. I don't know how high level the Pokemon are over here, though. I guess we should test that by fighting one of these people. Get our Monferno some experience. Level 32 Mantike. Not feeling too comfortable with this. Okay, let's send out our level 34 Gyarados and just win. Yeah, just Dragon Rage it. I think that'll do. I don't think we need Fate. Machoke? No, we'll be fine. No, remove Twister, I think. Did that give me anything? I couldn't tell. I think that gave me a Pokeball. And there will be a rival fight on this bridge. Just a little bit of an issue, but I'm sure we'll win. How far along are you? We're... I can't believe you died there. I can die anywhere. I'm far along enough. Balatro was beaten like 4 hours ago at this point. And we're kind of just... Okay, I don't actually think that we can do this yet. Come on, hit your Ice Fang, Gyarados. Please. Alright, hit it again. I know he's gonna do it. 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. It's been a time. Should have been there. Why are you slower than everyone? Oh, this is not gonna work. We can Dragon Rage if we live. We're basically like, Minecraft is in a almost beatable state. We just need like Eye of Ender recipes. As soon as we get Eye of Ender recipes, we can kind of beat the game, I think. Oh, that kills. Yep. I think my entire team is about to faint to this. But you know, it's a sacrifice you sometimes have to make. Yeah, let's not do Canalave yet. Let's do Canalave when we have a little bit of higher levels. Like when we have absolutely nothing else to do, we can go to Canalave. Yeah. Okay. I was just checking the tracker to see what I can do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back home. It would be real nice if we had the HM or the badge required for fly. It would make all this a lot easier. Because what we're not gonna do now is run very far away from any kind of progress, story-wise or like map-wise. We're gonna first of all go all the way back home to grab the item that's in here. Can we even grab it? Yep. Alright. Interesting. We don't need that though. For some reason it didn't mark it off. That's fine. I really want to run to a route where I can just catch a Staravia, which I shouldn't be too far off from. That I can teach just Staravia fly at some point. Although I'm kind of forced to keep Shinx in my party for most cases. I do think it's fun that it tells me about the hidden items as well. And I didn't know that item was there, but this thing did. Yeah, we go down here. Another puzzle piece. I'm sure these items are all real worth it. Real worth getting. Wither summoning. Hey, that's a thing you needed at one point. I got it. I got wither summoning. Luckily, I don't need to beat the wither for what I'm doing. Is that all the items? It isn't, is it? No. I mean, I'll grab this despite the fact that it's a balatro item. That's a level 29 float soul. It's a little terrifying, but I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm not so sure we'll be okay. Can we beat a level 30 Sudowoodo? Surely. It does level up Monferno. What's in this house? I genuinely don't know what's in this house. We're good. We don't need to learn Tormund. Giraffe rig? I mean, it's not going to make us win the gym. I hope this is like a healing house or something. Okay, well, we're not doing that. I'm not catching a level. Giraffe day! Yep. It's a giraffe wreck. This may surprise you. Giraffe wreck? Don't know if I like giraffe wreck that much. I like Farigiraffe. Farigiraffe is cool. I just can't be compelled to care about giraffe wreck itself. Just think it looks a bit. It just looks a bit. That's as much as you need to know. It just looks. And we can't get that item. We can't get this, though. That's a journal! Alright, now we're probably gonna fight trainers over here until we die. Can you not intimidate me? That's rude. No, we don't need to learn rain dance. If we're ever at a point where we're like, oh, rain dance would have won us the game, then so be it. Oh, well, we're about to die. What do we do now? Do we just try again? No, we shouldn't. We go back through the regular ridge. Right? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Like, we can technically do more stuff in Cantilever City, but that's just... We're just not gonna do that, I guess. I think first on the agenda is getting back to the second gym and doing that gym and doing the Rocket Hideout. Rocket Hideout? The Team Galactic Hideout. You know what I mean. Oh, don't run in front of me, that's rude. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center here, just in case I die again. I want to respawn somewhere, you know, close by. And not ages away. we'll do the gym real quick. Oh, we have to do the fights, don't we? Yeah. Well, we have Monferno. I think Monferno at level 29 can solo this entire gym. I think we'll be okay. Does it need to spin that far every time? Seems like a lot of waste of time. God, am I glad that I did not make this a Nuzlocke. Imagine if I made this a Nuzlocke. I'd be stuck for years. Can we do it damageless, do you think? Do you think anything is gonna survive? I don't know. I think if anything, we have a level 30 something Gyarados as backup. I think we'll be okay. Just the gym leader left. Wow. Let's flame wheel. Let's speed up some more. Chara might even cast or use Sunny Day, unless it had no time to move. Do we kill the Roserade in one go? Yeah, easily. One more level and we have an Infernape. Oh, is that an archipelago item? It's a leaf stone. It's not anything useful. We get to do. Let's just heal real quick. Don't really need to, but like we can. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Apparently, we don't need to get the item that's all the way out there. Hello, looker. Yeah, you're part of the international police. Um. The fashion case? I'm sure that will come up later. Why does it show it as if there's a door here? I guess that's for a later thing. Nope, never mind. Need to grab that item first. Andesite to Minecraft. Just what Minecraft needed. A little bit of andesite. Let's do the other side first, actually. A puzzle piece. And some iron. Not for Minecraft, but for Platinum. It's hard to hear you over numbers talking about blood on a clock tower. It is difficult, but I believe in you. Whoa, we don't kill something in one turn? That's crazy. Let's break instead. That'll do it. Close combat. Yeah, we'll do lead scratch for that, I think. I think that's will be fine. Rude? What's rude? What did I say that was rude? What blood on a clock tower related topics are y'all talking about? Low is being rude? Well, I suppose so. Yeah, we're gonna do the cycling shop thing. And hey, that's another bonus point to get. Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah. Yeah, I need to present the weather. I would like to know. Numbers is mad at the philosopher? No, the philosopher's a great role. Don't be mad at the philosopher. Don't make me take the egg, please. Oh. I think we need to do this, unfortunately. Who can I put away? Probably Bidoof. Although that's currently my cutting Pokemon. Can Shanks learn cut? If so, that'd be real helpful. Shanks, can you learn cut? No. Gibble can, though. For some reason. Okay, we're gonna box Gibble instead. we can box Geodude for now. Geodude isn't doing anything. Number doesn't want to tell me? Wow. Love Shanks. Shanks is great. It's not going to be used in this playthrough, except to use Flash. Alright, yay, we got TM63 from the bike store. We already have the bike, so there's nothing else we can do with that anyway. We're gonna do the Interna Forest bit, I think, which we're gonna have to go around and then, not get hard stuck in or soft locked in a place that we can't get out of. So we're gonna go around and then immediately go in again. I wish I could say what that was. I don't know what that did. It doesn't send me anything. Oh, hey, Lo, you followed me? That's crazy. Can't believe you didn't follow me before. That's kind of, kind of rude. No, really. I don't really care. Yeah, let's go into a forest. Because, there's items to be found over here. And, we get Cheryl to go with us. Which normally I would take as like a training opportunity and like a Nuzlocke or something. I won't follow you anymore. Wow. Yellow shard item here in the bottom. But like right now I don't need to do this as a training point because we're way past this level anyway. Is that a puzzle piece? Oh, I can't believe you want me to drink water. Go drink water yourself. Or, go also drink water. As we all know, water is the only good drink that exists. That's not true. That's like the only thing I basically drink. I drink just water and tea. You want an SPP rant? What is the topic you want me to rant about? An item over here. Man, this tracker makes everything very useful. What happens to Cheryl if I cut the tree? Dice fragment. Alright, goodbye. Oh, we got the Pokecatch counter app. If only we had the... We still don't have the Pokecatch, by the way. We don't have it. I know you can't see it, We don't have it. We just don't have the pocket chip. 10,000. Yeah, you need 10,000 points. I'm sure you'll get there soon. It's not that difficult to get, I'm sure. And we might go back to the puzzle in a bit, just to do like 3 puzzle pieces. That will get us absolutely nothing. But what if it does get something, yeah? Yep, we go in here. I grab the item. Is there anything else in this area? Not that I like remember. Yeah, there's something all the way at the back here. Looting 3, wow. Do I still have enough inventory space? No, I need to very quickly just dump some items, I guess. There we go. While I'm at it, I might as well just, you know, go over here, go do the puzzle pieces. What? Oh, it's in there. Hey, bonus point. I love getting bonus points. It's you know, it's great. Lovely. Ah, where do you go? Somewhere out there. Hey, that gets us another puzzle piece, at least. Where the hell does this piece go? I thought there was like a ship's outline somewhere, but yeah, there is. Oh, there is. This doesn't go there? Where does it go? Where could it possibly go? Not in here. Okay. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. I don't know why I decided to beat up this. Is there anything like down here? In this down room? Repair your van notes? Sure. How close are you? Like, how prepared should I be right now? Alright, that's all the items we can get in this forest. Which kind of is like all of the items we can get on this side of the map, except for doing the Valley Windworks. There's technically an item up here. That doesn't matter, it's a moonstone. We don't need it. And there's a hidden item up here that we absolutely do not need. But we can still get. Are we locked out of it right here? I don't know. I'd have to go and check, I guess. Okay, we can't get that item because we don't have Rock Smash. Oh, yep, we're completely locked out. Like, surely I can get through here. Nope, not at all. I guess our next objective should be to get the badge, or to get the badge required for rock climb. Okay, fine. I'll get on the bike. Jeez. Alright, we can now do this part. Yeah, we can just go down here, go talk to the 27-year-old man or something. Can we bet our points like degenerates? How do I do bets? How do I set that up? Because I generally don't know. If you're able to tell me how I set that stuff up, then yeah, I'll allow it. I don't really care. Alright, is this an item we can get? Nothing else down there though. So again, we need rock climb. Now this guy will give us an item. A roll fragment. Whoa. I don't know if either of you give anything. I don't think you do. Alright, we get to go into Hearthome. Sports betting. Yeah, but how do I do it? I don't know how to set it up. I might have to like go into like mod view or something and then try and do that. Is that like just a slash command or something? Okay, thank you for the spooky plate, I guess. Very useful. There are only 2 floors? Wow. Crazy. Calcium. Again, any of these items could be useful. What's the items for here? I assumed the blue items in my thing mean that it's not helpful. We have to do this little bit of story progress to talk to Fantina. Wait, I can start a prediction? How do I edit it? Okay, I found the menu. Create a prediction. Um, Will she find at least 5 puzzle pieces within... Will she find at least 5 puzzle pieces in 10. Like 10 minutes. Yes, no. Submission period, you have 2 minutes to submit. There you go. Start prediction. Confirm. Here's your prediction. Go wild, I guess. Go have fun. Horse betting? It's not horse betting. It's you guessing whether or not I find at least 10 puzzle pieces before 10 minutes have passed up. I will not change anything to do. I have 10 on this, so you better. Well, we'll see. I don't control what shows up where. What is the... Where is the carpet? Where is the stupid carpet thing? Blue carpet. What is it? Star. Okay. I'm doing my best. Seems like Nervous is betting against you. That's fine. I don't know why we're suddenly like believing in me. I mean, like, it's not even believing in me, it's believing in that I can complete enough checks that there will be 5 puzzle pieces. You're all in? Jeez. Never go all in. That's a terrible mistake. And Farnab, I really need you to head right now. Like, don't be confused, please. Thanks. Oh, I got a Pocket calendar. Great. Wonderful. And a rare candy. Alright, let's very quickly heal. And then go walk down. Yeah, I'll make myself even faster by going on a bike. There you go. Oh, do I have to do a rival fight? I was not ready for a rival fight. I think if we just break, we can just win this. Yeah. Alright, well. Grand plop. We'll be fine. Well, we're not fine, actually. Oh, that's a crit. That's rude. Don't crit. Ponyta? Oh, alright, well, we'll swap it to Gyarados for that one. And then we'll swap back for the Roselia, of course. Yeah, I think we're definitely able to do Canalave now as well. See ya. Alright, there's an item here in the corner. TM11, not a puzzle piece. There's the whole team in one hit. Well, you know. I didn't remember that fight exists. Oh, that actually gave me the old rod. I didn't know. I think that's where you actually get the old rod normally. That's crazy that I randomized into that. Duskstone. Not getting many puzzle pieces, gang. I'm gonna be afraid. Okay. Oh, we do need to get that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't want to get this. Vibro, we kind of want to catch this for later. Never mind. I killed it. Next event. Not what I want. The problem is I'm now at a rate where we need to get about a puzzle piece per minute. So Can I add him to the bet? I don't think you can anymore. I think the bet is like set now. Can we catch this, please? No? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna bother then. We're about the point where we need to get a puzzle piece a minute, which is not great. You'll know next bet. And next bet is gonna be more reasonable. Not 5 puzzle pieces in 10 minutes. That was of course never happening. Hey, that's a bonus point of yacht dice. It's not a puzzle piece, but it's a bonus point. That was nothing. That was just a balatro item. Oh, do we need to do defog? I do have to batch for it. Hang on. Bag. Defog. No one is able to use defog? What is this? I went all the way to the top for nothing. I'm horse betting. I haven't gotten any puzzle pieces. Next bet will be, can she get a single puzzle piece before the time is up? Hey Togepi, you can't like by chance learn. No, I don't want a nickname. You can't like by chance learn defog, can you? Nope. That item is pointless. Oh, there's our rival again. Yeah, totally cool and stuff. Goodbye. Where's Togepi? You can't defog. Yeah, it's kind of terrible. What did I even put in the PC? Like something useless, right? Yeah, Geodude. Let's see if we can catch something up here that I think will learn defog. It's not Roselia. Yeah, we might as well like get the items while we're here. Roselia, you definitely will not learn defog. That's a never melt ice. That's good. Max revive. We have 2 minutes left, gang. And we don't have the potion, I think. There's nothing in here. Why did I even go in there? Right. Find a Pokemon that can... I think Hootooda can learn defog. Surely. Never mind, I killed it. Can't wait to earn 0.1 of a point. Yeah! Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that what you all wanted? You all wanted to gamble. You just didn't want to lose. Well, I can't promise you to win. Hey, Abra cannot learn defog. I don't know if a Meryl can. I don't think so. It wouldn't be my first guess anyway. Come on, surely there's like a bird that lives here or something. Nope. How far are you in the rando? I am a decent chunk in. Like, we're getting stuff. Saravia. So catch this Saravia so we can learn. It can surely this can learn defog. It has like wings and shit. But yeah, no, we've beaten balatro. We are close to being able to beat Minecraft. Just need to get Ender recipes, Ender Eye recipes or whatever. Pokemon is not close at all. Obviously, it needs like 4 badges and 2 HMs still. It needs 4 badges. Okay. Can you learn Defog? Yeah. Cool. I will also teach it Fly, even though we can't use Fly yet. But that's fine. Where's my 10 points? Oh, you want your payout? Here you go. Choose outcome. No. Complete prediction. Confirm. There you go. You got all of 0 points, I think. How little points did everyone get from that? I go here first to this little house. Oh, that will just give me the seal case, I guess. I guess that's reasonable. I didn't expect it to give me the actual item. You got 4? You got 4 points? You're going to spend all 6 of your points at once? Whoa. We need to bet more? Alright. Hang on. I'll make a new prediction. How did I do it before? Start prediction. Will she get a single puzzle piece? Then 15 men. Yeah, I believe you haven't gone. For ages. All right, you have 5 minutes to submit. You have 2. No, you have 2 minutes to submit. I believe in you. I believe in you doing this on time. Esports betting? Yeah, that's what it says, really. Watch the next item be a puzzle piece. Nope, it's just calcium. Right. The problem with most of this is that it just gets me unknown files. But are still listed. Like, they're not helpful. I think we don't grab the yellow items. I think they're quite unuseful, probably. Besides the one that are like in the middle, we don't need the unknown files. I promise. The unknown files are not mandatory for beating the game. Gang, that's a puzzle piece. We've gotten a puzzle piece. Your bets are over. It's okay, I'll do the exact same prediction again. One of you clicked it, you believe. You didn't think it was gonna go this quick. This is why you gotta get your points in early. Yeah, we just go over here, I guess. Oh, why is this layout so confusing? And there's nothing in here. Is this useful? No. Is this useful? No. Is this useful? Sorta. I love gears so much. Yeah, I hope you do. Anyway, here we have 4 chances. Unless no one wants something to say about it. Calcium. Coin toss. Oh, we can do a coin toss on our Poketch now that we don't have. I guess, well, it's another unknown file. Most of those were useless. Most of those items didn't do anything. Now I just need to get out of here, which is like this, and then like this, and then up here, and then up here, and then up here. They dabbed you, but on me. Yeah, so it seems. We can't get that yet for some reason. Don't know why. We just can't. I'll assume that it's not important. Okay, now that we have defog, we also need to go back to the top of that tower, which is surely gonna give me something useful. For sure. I don't think you can even use an escape rope in this tower. It just exists to mock me. I go big or go home, and I'm probably going home. Probably. You know, you all believed, or some of you believed when, you know, we got one puzzle piece. Surely she can do it again. To be fair, I think if I go to the puzzle, I might get another puzzle piece. But I'm not doing that right until the end. That's a beacon badge. That's huge. This is mandatory. We needed to do this. A large diamond ore vein. Wow, that will be so useful once we get back to Minecraft. Which, you know, I played Minecraft for like 1.5 hours before being allowed to play Pokemon again. I think I'm good for a while. Alright, we did everything over here. Do we want to do our puzzle pieces right now? Do we want to believe? No items can be gained here, but items can be gained over here. Some of them may be useful. Most of them probably aren't. That's just a Pokeball. We really do not need that. Okay, I don't know if you just heard that, but that's a puzzle piece. You should have believed. I see that only 10% of you believed. That's terrible, terrible believe. You should believe in me, damn it. You should have believed in me. It's okay. We'll go do the puzzle right now. For all of you who didn't believe, we're gonna be forced to do the puzzle. We have like 4 pieces right now. That's crazy. And they're all probably in places that I don't recognize. There we go. We set a great ball. Where the hell does this go? There it goes. My money's gone. Why did I gamble? You see. How many bonus points? We have like 9 bonus points at this point. That's crazy. We might do this at some. We might do Yacht Dice at some point again. However, right now we're playing Pokemon. Damn it. I don't really see the need to do this tree. Seems really not important at all. You're now closer to renting. Well, I suppose so. You gotta just get your points back up front. Gotta start back at the bottom and get more whatevers. The good rod. Wow, I have all the fishing rods now. That's crazy. It's not only useful, but I do have all of them. Prepare yourself. Fair enough. As you can earn your points back by betting. Oof. Do you give anything? Just to be safe, you know. That's a bonus point. Do you guys let me go through? No, right? No. Figured. Can't do that yet. Let's heal. Just to be safe. I don't think we have anything that we need to worry about right now. In terms of fights, like we have the gym coming up, but that will be doable, I guess. Where the hell do we need to go in this building? We need to go to floor 5. Okay. And we need to talk to someone. Tropical fish in Minecraft. Okay. We technically have the galactic key. But I don't know if as soon as we do the gym that we're kind of just doing stuff in Veilstone for a while. But that was a balatro check. Well. Oh, you want me to say the other side? Oh, never mind. I got it. Category small straight. Now, it might start becoming worth doing Yacht Dice again. Do you guys want to do another bet? Do you want to do a different bet? What should the next bet be? I just have to do the puzzle once, right? Yeah, that's simple. Go over there, break that, go over there and break that. Stay in place. We need this one to break that. I don't like this puzzle. Does this one need to come down? Yeah. That one one breaks that. This one now. Break the second row, and then the third row needs to be broken from the other side. Can be done like this. Oh, that's for later. I don't know how if we'll beat this, to be honest. I think we should be able to. But we'll have to see. I didn't mean to close combat, to be honest. But I think if we just click close combat a couple times, we'll win. Yeah, that seems likely. Oh, I missed the rock tomb even, wow. Yeah, turned out if you're a pretty good Pokemon. Stop breaking that gem. I love breaking the gem. Breaking all down all the tires. Hey, guess what? If we did another puzzle piece, guys, you would have just won. Look, I was worried that they might have been slightly higher level than they were. And I guess I was wrong, and that's okay. I can be wrong sometimes. Alright, we have to do the check that's over here, I think. It's probably useful. Fight with our friend Lucas. I think we'll win this probably, considering how our previous gym fight went. I'm gonna go dinner. Have fun. Possibly still be here when you're done eating. Probably not, to be honest. I'll probably stop before it gets too insane. Like, I still have a whole Minecraft game to beat. I think, like, we'll probably take a nightly break, have some sleep, and then come back the next day. That's probably how this is going to go. I don't know if I can enter this yet. Has the H ever fly? It'd be so cool if it was a badge for fly. Yeah, we don't have the key. That's another puzzle piece. Potion of fire resistance. Do we still have inventory space in Minecraft? That's what I'm constantly worrying about. We need to make more chests to dump more useless items. We kind of should do this. That's the problem. We're so close to just getting another dice. I mean, that's as good as choice. Let's be real. That is nothing. We can get a 3 of a kind, maybe. Hey, that's a 3 of a kind. Okay. Not a great start. Let's keep the 5. 4 and 3, and then just roll a 2 or a 6. That's a small straight. Do we want to keep the 4s? Do we want to do sum of odds? This isn't sum of evens. What am I doing? Let's put it on large straight. We're not getting that anyway. I can do 4s. Okay, well, we'll do just 2 4s, I guess. That gives a whole bunch of things. Inverse choice. Would need some. We can do the 5 and see if we can get the sum of odds going. Yeah, it's at least 25. Again, such high scores that I don't need. Oh, apparently we can do 1, 2, 1 consecutive. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll take that, I guess. Inverse choice maybe with 2s or 3s. Roll lower. I mean, sure. Hey, that's 3 3s or 4 3s. That's a 2. That's not a 2. Rolling 4 of a kinds everywhere. Villager trading. Yo, sick. That's an advancement we can do. And we can't get a full house anyway, so there's no point in rolling anything. Yeah, this was a good run for us. We have some puzzle pieces. Some of which I can tell where they're gonna go. Nope, not there, I guess. Where the hell does that go? Is that like here? Yeah, it is. Does this connect this? Finally, okay. Is this over on this side or is it over on the other side? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's over here. What did that give us? Jigsaw under puzzle piece, under puzzle piece. Fresh water to platinum. High 5, I'm grateful to platinum. Alright, alright. Did we get anything useful for platinum? No. Just a good thing for Minecraft. Alright. Let's get our Pokemon game back up, I guess. So we're about to do some stupid things. Can I even do anything here? Oh yeah, I have the Galactic key. Cool. Can I actually do anything here though? That's my next question, because I fear... Can I beat these guys? Am I at a hide? Oh gosh. I mean, it would be useful if I can beat them, I guess. We're not gonna learn Fire Spin. That's not a good use of our time. Well, this isn't just Cyrus's grand speech, I guess. I hope this doesn't, like, matter too much that we do this in the wrong order. But I'm sure that's fine. Man, he's such a great speecher. How did they all get past us without seeing us? That's what I'm always have been like. How did that happen? Can I sleep here or something? I can. That's cool. Okay, wait. Let's go back this way first. Is there anything useful in these sort of things? Yep, that's sharpness 3 to Minecraft. That's a Pokeball. Okay, I think that's everything useful out of that. We could have gotten our older checks. We could have gotten there. Okay, we just have 3 ways to go. It's a big lie, of course. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it's a big lie. My man does not know how to shut up. Okay, there we go. Can I beat this fight? This time it's actually reasonable that I'm saying I don't know if I can beat this fight or not. Because we're like equal level. Crobat? Let's use Gyarados for that. Okay, well don't supersonic me on the first turn. That's mean. Let's just freeze him in return. That feels fair. I feel like I deserve a freeze in return. Yeah, there you go. Get frozen. Honchkrow? Well, fuck me, I guess. We'll try with it. We'll try close combat. I think I might just KO. Yeah, that'll do it. If it's a crit, it'll do it. Hey, that's an archipelago item. And hey, that's a puzzle piece. Let's heal real quick. Don't know if there's any more mandatory fights in here. Hey, we have this ability to heal over here anyway. Oh, that's a Pokédoll. Didn't mean to find a doll. Yippee! What are these? Air checks? Oh, we'll probably end up on the other side on this one. Yep, guessed that correctly. It's a row fragment to Yates. Whoa. Don't spoil me, game. This leads to, I believe, the speech zone. That's a Razor Claw. That's blocked off for some reason. TM36. Yeah, we're here to save these guys. Yep, for sure. Let's send out Gyarados for the Golbat. Can you stop using Air Cutter, please? I intimidate you to give you less use. Oh, don't use Confuse Ray. That's just mean. Oh. Hate this Golbat. I probably should catch a Pokemon that can deal with all these. Stupid flying types. Yeah, we'll switch because we're currently... Here, I'll tackle. Yeah, I didn't think I would get to. I didn't mean to use close combat there. For crying out loud. Stop confusing me. Toxic Rogue. Yeah. Oh, that's not very effective. Oh no. I may or may not have just killed myself by doing that. Oh no. Gibble. Go forth. Do we have a revive? Oh, we do. Perfect. Poor Gibble. Yay, they're all free. We haven't even done the parts where we rescue, where we do something with them, but that's fine. Oh yeah, now we get to use this. Thanks. That means all the items in there have been gotten, apart from one thing. Sure, don't care about that. I think I actually got that as well. Oh, that doesn't look right. Hey, that's a puzzle piece. Figured potion. Oh, that's something we need. That's an important key item. There's nothing up here. Gotcha. No necessary checks. Yeah, they all seem to be balatro checks, which is fine. Just means less I need to get, really. Another puzzle piece. I'm really need to find his badge for rock climb. Because as soon as we get that, we get EHM rock smash, and then we basically have everything but the HM for waterfall we still need. Like we're missing like 2 to 3 key items that we still need. I can't go to Sunny Shore yet. Man, this is like, for some reason, this is like really zoomed out. Why is it so zoomed out? Oh, that's like way later. Gotcha. It's because there's just not many checks here, I guess. Yeah, we just gotta go down here. I've always been confused as to why this isn't bundle recipes. Hey, we can finally make bundles. That's cool. Probably won't be making them anytime soon, but hey. It's cool that we can do it. Tropical fish. Yeah, I really just needed some tropical fish, you know, just required that. Okay, so we do need to get onto the sea here. Actually, how do you hell? Oh, that's how you get there. Seems like a stupid path to take, but all right. Progressive tools. Wow, that's an actual important check. What the hell? And make a diamond pickaxe. Yeah. And I remember when I was listening to this song about an hour ago and said I liked it. Hey, this seems rather stuck. Never mind, it isn't. I'm just being silly. An escape rope. Is there anything like down here? Nope. I can just go away. That's an item I can't get. That's an item I can't get. Is there anything back here, or is it just nope, that's something else I can do. Man, they really want you to have rock smash, huh? It's almost as if it's like the first HM they give you. Which song? The background song. Can you not hear the background songs? Ah, I guess that isn't here. Well, they're more background music, I guess. Oh, I really don't want to get all these. What? Category tiny straight. Hey, that's another category we can get. I guess we gotta go do the gym now. Never mind, we need to do the rival fight first. I guess you can't hear the background music. If that's true, then I don't know. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have a problem in this gym because this is a water type gym, and I've been running solo Infernape the entire time. We probably should get Gyarados some well deserved and needed XP. Huh. That doesn't really work. We still have Dragon Rage, but that's not gonna carry me through. I didn't notice. Oh, okay. Yeah, all your background music is provided by Steam Pixie Punk. So, you know. All credit to Steve Mexipunk on the music. Yeah. Roselia? Well, we'll just defeat it with Ice Fang. It's fine. What happened? I lost? No, you lost. You lost, Jigsaw. Too bad. Yeah, I don't see myself getting through this gym right now. How am I gonna fix that? We don't have like an XP share or something yet, right? We don't have like something cool and useful like that. I mean, we have a lot of items. I mean, we have a grass knot. Can we teach that to someone? Invernet can learn grass knot. Is that worth teaching over Ember? Probably at this point, right? Why is it special? That sucks. We have charge beam, but that's also special. And also no one is able to learn that. Do we have anything that's better than that? We have return. I could go teach return to Infernape. I think that might be worth doing over Ember. And that might allow us to beat the gym. Let's test and see, I guess. Oh, our friendship level is not good enough. I don't use brine, that's mean. Oh, and I'm gonna use a potion on this one too. So rude. We'll just Dragon Rage 3 times. Good friend, do not say that about us. What did I say? Did I say something bad? If I said something bad, I didn't. I don't remember it. Let's get in Bidoof to heal our Infernape, maybe? Surely we have like something more nope, we don't have anything reasonable. We in close combat, that might kill. Oh, was it about the return thing? Yeah, that might have been it. I figured it out, don't worry. I'm smart. Alright, what is this gonna give us? An archipelago item. An archipelago item. That was just a puzzle piece and a balatro item. Oh well. I'm sure it'll unlock something really useful for balatro. There's trouble brewing. They're going to bomb. Oh no, they're gonna use a bomb. Alright, let's swap back to the puzzle. And actually also yacht dice, because we can get a tiny straight for sure. That's like something we can definitely get. In fact, there we have it. That's a tiny straight. Some of evens, so we just want to keep the even ones. I guess 22 points it is. That's the icicle badge. That's the badge I needed. Right? Yep, that's the badge I needed. Some things became available now. Which means I need to go through all the routes again. Because I can acquire the... I should be able to acquire the HM for Rock Smash. Because I know where it is. I just need to rock climb up. We still can't get a full house because we're missing dice. But that's fine. Let's do our little puzzle pieces. That one. That one. You know it's bad when I still don't see these after so long. That one. Nope, that's... Holy 9 hours. Yep. We're 9 hours in. Into the archipelago. Hi, Rose. Do you know what an archipelago is? Do I need to explain what an archipelago is? Where does this piece go? Oh, right here. There we go. Send over stoned. Oh my god. What is the archipelago? I'm playing 5 games. They all send checks to each other. If I, like, for instance, if I get an advancement in Minecraft, it sends over an item to Pokemon. If I pick up an item in Pokemon, it sends over a puzzle piece for my jigsaw puzzle. And if I roll enough points in Yahtzee and Yacht Dice, I get items as well. Yeah, there you go. That's how this works. We originally also had Balatro. However, we beat Balatro like 5 hours ago. So we already beat this. We don't need to play this anymore. Yeah, we currently have like some advancements we can get in Minecraft real quick by just existing. So we might as well do those. Is getting a diamond pickaxe? No. I really thought that would give me an advancement. We can also smelt the iron in here. We can get iron boots. So that's an advancement for sure. And we can mine some diamonds if we want to. What we can do is complete the nether portal that's over there. I just set it up. It sounds so much fun. Yeah, I can teach you if you want me to. You basically just get a bunch of mods. You go to the archipelago website. It's all explained on the website, to be honest, for the most part. However, some of these games aren't on the website, and you actually need to join the archipelago Discord to get them. Yeah, we can complete this portal for sure. We just need to get rid of some of this. I think this also gives an advancement. It might do. Yep, here's cutting onions. Now we do, unfortunately, that means we do need to get rid of the corner pieces, but that's okay. What do you mean? I've already done the nether portal. I don't need to do this. Can you do head-to-head competitions? Yeah, you can, if you want to. You can like both start on the same seed, basically. And then let's check what our nether spawn is from here. I hope it's a good one. It doesn't look like it's a good one. It looks like it's a really bad one. Hang on, if I trade a golden sword to a piglin, will it work? Just a question I had. Hey gang, can you pick this up? Can I like... I hate this. I hate the way this biome looks. Does this work? Don't they pick up golden items? Does this count as bartering? That did not work. Okay, I need to actually go grab my gold. That's fine. But you can also do them together. Like you can do this multiplayer. You can like have some people play one game and then another person play another game. That's probably the more fun way to play, but I like solo challenges too. At least most people prefer the group, like playing it as a one big group. Is there gold in this chest? No. There's some gold in this chest. I can hopefully get some stuff from this. Now, could I have just made this portal slightly closer by? Yeah. Cope Sensor as well. How did you miss out on this? This would have been served during COVID. It didn't really exist yet during COVID. It's like more of a recent development. Mainly because combining this many games into one randomizer, you know, takes a lot of time to develop well. Don't I have Piglin bartering? Like this should get me stuff, right? Have I done this advancement? Had I already done this advancement? Oh, do I need to right click them with gold? Oh, they've gotten all distracted. Oh, the army is coming in! Although today's make preserve, it's much more fun use of 9 hours. Yeah, fair. This doesn't seem to really work, and I don't know why. Am I not connected? I should be connected. Oh, hey, we got the Master Rappel to Platinum, which is actually really important. Well, it's not really important. It's really important for me personally. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do any of that. We already have 3 of the biomes, that's funny. Relieve a blaze of its rod. That's seriously some phrasing. Obtain ancient debris. Don't think we're gonna be doing that anytime soon. Are there any ghasts around? We can maybe do that one. I do hear a ghast. Oh yeah, there's a ghast nearby. Fire at me! Hello? Do you see me? Ah. Yay! That's the HM for Waterfall! Let's go! For some reason, the Piglin bartering one isn't working, and I don't know why. Why do I have 16 tropical fish? When am I ever going to need that? At what point in Minecraft do I need 16 tropical fish? Yeah, we're kind of stuck here in this part. It's kind of like, I mean, we could technically go up there maybe once we've done that. I'm gonna leave this for now. You'll know when it happens? I don't think I'll know when it happens. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I'm like, but if I had 16 tropical fish, that would solve this situation instantly. I don't think such cases exist. Rose, no. Nee. Uh, Oké, dan. Nou, we kunnen ijzer hakken. Het laatste beetje bruikbaarheid van deze. Ik hou wel. Ik haat het. Maar het is oké. Wat we kunnen doen is een. Hoeveel moeten we hebben? We hebben 1 nodig. Oké, we pakken er 1 dan. Je krijgt een deftig accent. Yep. Weet ik. Ik heb er maar 1 nodig. Oké. Dat was niet de juiste keuze. Waarom klinkt dat alsof het echt. Waarom klinkt dat als niet een compliment? Dat klinkt als. Wauw, je bent echt wel oké voor een persoon die bestaat. Of meer als. Je bent eigenlijk wel oké, ondanks dat. Weet je wel? Oké. Hebben we gewoon een boek. Gewoon een boek. Oké. Blijf van weg. Alsjeblieft. Kijk, deze keer heb ik een timer op het scherm staan. En daardoor kan ik weten wanneer ik klaar ben. In plaats van dat ik moet gokken. Wat wil ik doen? Oh ja, een boek maken. Yay! Whoop-dee-doo. Dat is een advancement. Oh, ik denk dat het probleem is dat met sommige van de advancements is dat het. Dat het alleen maar items of dingen heeft voor balatro. En dat gewoon niks stuurt daardoor. Oké. Probeer niet alles te slopen. Ik geloof het. Kan meer diamonds krijgen? Sorry, meer diamanten krijgen. Er was ooit iemand die op YouTube alles in het Nederlands speelde. Ik ben alleen zijn naam vergeten. Er was een Arjan. Arjan.org of zoiets. Die speelde het hele spel in het Nederlands, met alles in het Nederlands. Dat was zo desoriënterend. Je merkt echt heel snel dat ik te veel Engels praat. Omdat ik dingen zeg die niet. Oh, dat kan het niet maken. Oké. Maar ik denk dat voor mij ongeveer tijd is om hier in dit hoekje te gaan staan. And going back to English. Yay! It's time for me to switch back to English because it was awful. I had an awful time. Yay! Oh gosh. We really need that one last dice fragment so we can actually do full houses. Also, we haven't even unlocked the yacht yet. We can't even roll yet. It's so tragic. Our puzzle is also still doing okay. Um, the question is now, for how long more do I continue today? I think I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to continue tomorrow instead, but I'll continue a little bit more. Have Twitch ups gone up in price? I don't know. Have they? I don't know that they have. I haven't. If you're asking me, I haven't priced them any differently. I think, if that makes sense. Um. Anyway, welcome back to Pokemon, where we're gonna do stuff, I guess. Let's try and test. Why are you in front of this? Okay, let's watch the stuff. You can price them differently? No. I don't think that's a thing you can do. It's not a thing. I promise. What map am I trying to make? So that map from the Jigsaw puzzle is the Minecraft maps I made for a server like back in 2021. Alright, we need to just follow this guy around for a bit. For operation costs, that's terrible. How expensive is it at this point? How bad is it? Wait, where did he go? He just left. Did I forget to talk to him somewhere? Did I miss where he went? Okay, I guess that resolved itself then. Yeah, all the rock climb things have become available. I guess because I can now actually teach rock climb to someone. Because we have to badge for it, we might as well like use it while we're here, I guess. Oh hey Gil, you're able to learn rock climb. I guess you're learning it, buddy. I went up by $1. Yeah. I can play Pokemon on PC? No, I'm using my legal obtained copy. Don't worry about it. Don't just, don't worry about it. Yeah, we might as well do the checks right here, right? We might as well. How do we get there, though? Huh? Oh, I see it. Okay. No, I don't see it. I'm stupid. This item is in logic, but I don't see how you get there. Like, how do you get down there from here? Oh, there's a rock climb thing right here. I'm stupid. If you want me to teach you about this, just text me at some point. I'm doing a like multiplayer one soon, at like the 1st of August. So if you want to join it, feel free to DM me before then, and I might be able to add you to the group. Are there more rock climb things? Yeah, there are. I can't see some of the rock climb things. It's really annoying. Will do. Alright, go. Spell tag. Hyper potion. I'd recommend looking at the just archipelagogo.gg, and you can see kind of like what kind of games they all have. There's quite a few. I guess we don't need. Okay, we're just gonna continue our circle around Sinnoh, I suppose. There's still the chicks and... Okay, that's probably glitched now. That's might be bad. If there's ever an item I need from there, I guess I can just obtain it through other means. Yeah, we're gonna just move on over here. I believe there's technically like an hidden item in here, but I can't be bothered enough to find it. Oh boy. Okay, we can get the item that's down here. That's definitely in logic. Hang on, we need to grab this item over here first. Oh, that's another dice for Yat dice. That's we've been, you know, going on for so long. Take the nugget. Cool. Green shard. And now we go in the other way. Let's grab this item. Which was something. It was a puzzle piece. Okay, it took a while. Took a bit of time. Other half of this side. Where do I go? I go up here first. Hyper potion. Nice, I need those. I keep using them. Row fragment. Oh hey, we have 5 dice and 4 rolls now. We're basically at like what is supposed to be maximum stuff. It can go beyond this, but it's unlikely to. Puzzle piece. Yeah, that, I mean, this item is definitely in logic. It's right behind the sign. Just gotta look. Nothing over here. Is there anything in the mansion that I need to be? Yep, I need to be aware of in the mansion. Oh, it's the trainer. It's the person. The iron ball. All right, sure. Puzzle piece of jigsaw. And that's all the way around to over here. You guys don't say anything useful, right? Yep, nothing useful. Anything out here? No. Okay. Pufferfish. Ah, just what I was missing. Oh, we do need to do this. Yeah, yes, I didn't need to do the cut thing if I could just cut across his leg instead, but that's fine. 32 arrows. Hey, that's actually helpful. Wooden planks. I'll probably send acacia planks again, because for some reason I really lost acacia planks. Don't really know why. Alright, we're back to Heart Home. We go through here, but we get back to the... Yeah, this is probably the easiest way to go back. But we're actually quite close. So many no spots. We need to get up there somehow. How do we get there? How do we get there? Uh-huh. They're not in logic. I think this seat might be broken. Hang on. Let me very quickly check. Hence. Item above a rock climb slope. Why is it not in logic? Hang on. I thought all I needed for it was rocks climb. Do I need strength? That was just a balatro item. Do I need strength? I think I do. Looking at it now. Yeah, I need the badge for strength. I already have the strength HM, I think. Smithing to Minecraft, that's another advancement. Let me quickly check. Yeah, we have the strength HM, which is HM4. We don't have the badge for it. That might be worth hinting for. The mine badge. Let's do that real quick. Let's hint for it. It's behind Yatais. Oh, it's actually really close in Yatais. Despite the fact I can't get it right now, but that's fine. Hang on, let me swap perspectives for you. Just roll a 4 or 6? Just roll a 4 or 6? Okay. Do I want to reset this right now? I might as well do the puzzle first, you know? Maybe it gives me something very nice. It's just sending things to platinum. Hey, this piece can finally be completed. Remember when I was being annoyed about that? Yeah. Another puzzle piece. Where is this? What's this bit? Alright, we need to reset this, because our max score in logic is 522. Really? Did I do that badly? I guess we have like... Okay, that's just a tiny straight. We're just gonna flick those when we can. We can do large straights now. 2, 3, 4, 6. We just need to roll a 5. We just need to roll a 5. Okay, we're gonna do these straights first, because they're really difficult. Okay. We're gonna keep resetting for this, I think. 2, 3, 5. 6. Just roll a 4. Okay. I mean, I can also go for like the... Okay, well, we have a 1-2-1 consecutive somehow. Don't know how that happened. Do we just go for choice here? Sum of evens, maybe? Yeah, sum of evens checks out here. Do this and then hope we roll a 4 and a 2. Let's at least a 4. Can we roll a 2 as well? No. That's just a small straight. 1, 2, 3. 5. Just roll a 4. Just roll a 4. Tough out here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just roll a 2. Just roll a 2. Just roll a 2. There we go. That's a large straight. We still have full house to get, which is a little annoying. But there we go. Yeah, it seems some things are in logic over here. 1, 1, 1. It is a 3 of a kind, but I kind of want to see if I can get inverse choice to go up more. No. All right. 5 and 5 is not something we desperately need, but we can get some of odds. All right, that's a okay sum of odds. We need our 4s category desperately. It's one of our best categories. All right, that's 4 4s. We're doing that. That gives me the works key to platinum, which I think is the one we need for the value windworks. That's a 3 of a kind. We might as well do that, right? Yeah. That's not a good choice. Okay, well that's 4 3s. We can get a 5th one technically. Let's keep the 5. All right, I guess we're keeping the 2s for the 2 category. We'll keep the 6. We'll look into 5s. We'll look into 6. All right, that's a mine badge for platinum. That means we'll be able to do strength. That's very helpful. Hey, go as at least one more puzzle, please. Got our splendid. We're like close to beating these games, I think. But I think we're gonna save this, most of this probably for tomorrow. Hang on, I need to reply to that. Hey. Let's see. I need to very quickly take care of some things. Still going? Yes, I am still going. I'm just very quickly taking care of something. I'm continuing in a minute. Don't worry. I'm still here. I got texted by my family and I need to reply to them. Texted by my family. Dear God, it always does this for some reason. Oh, my bad. No worries. All good. There we go. That's all solved now. Yeah, we don't have anything here. We don't have anything here. The next, yeah, dice check doesn't matter. This was a really important one, though. Okay, does anyone have strength? Well, Shinx is able to learn it, so Shinx is gonna learn it, I guess. You have a reason to stay in a party now, Shinx. Oh, that's completely lagging out again. Just wanted to see how it was going. Have fun, don't I? I'll try my best. Why is it not responding? There we go. It's responding again. I'm so confused. Do we want to catch a level 37 Golbat? I mean, I'll catch it if I'm able to, I guess. Like, it's not a bad to have. Okay, well, that didn't catch. Alright. We can have a Golbat. That seems fine. I don't need to give it a nickname, though. Alright, we're missing only one badge at the moment. Hey, that's a puzzle base. Are they going to explode? No. Okay, good. That's how we get here, and that's how we get Rock Smash. Boy, does that open up some stuff on the map. What we need to do still is need to go to Canalave, I guess. We need to do the whole shebang in Canalave. That's probably the next thing that should be on our agenda. Despite the fact that all these items are here that we can get. I mean, we might as well get them right now, I guess. I assume that this isn't... Actually, it should be open. Prismarine shards for Minecraft. Do we have inventory? We do not. Let me very quickly just put some random shit away. And also put the Prismarine shards away because I don't need them. So put this on the correct thing. There we go. Actually, I have the... That's a Master Repel! There we go. Now I don't need to worry about seeing any Pokemon anymore. Wait, did I take an incorrect rate? I did. I'm a little stupid. That's okay. Oh, that door is broken. Wow, I didn't think it would be. that mean we can, like, go up here right now? It's Team Galactic Cyrus. We must move on. That's a puzzle piece. Yeah, despite the fact that this is all definitely very possible. I mean, we can do, like, go here, I guess. Where are all the galactic runs? Aren't there meant to be, like, tons of galactic runs? Yeah. Do we want to do this right now? I don't think we do. I think we want to just do the bed in Canalave, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day, and then tomorrow we'll be able to finish everything, I think. Yeah, it's just this way, right? We just go down here. And we can do the checks down in the Rock Smash Cave, I guess. That's something we could be doing right now. Well, while we're on our way anyway. If I'm gonna be here anyway, I might as well do this part. Did I not teach anyone Rock Smash yet? I think, no, Geodude had it, and then I didn't give it to anyone else. I can get this item really quick. These are all gettable. Apparently, they're all checks that can matter. There we go. I think the bike here is asking for problems. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Alright, well, we'll get it on the way back, I guess. TM32, and then this item over here doesn't matter according to this thing. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you, old man. That was just the icicle plate. We didn't even need it that badly. In fact, we don't need it at all. We don't even have an ice type. Nope, that were all the checks in this cave. We can go over here, and we can go to Canalave. I can also just do the checks in the cave up there. That might be worth doing before we move on. Like, there's only like 3 things here anyway. It's a sticky barb. Something we're definitely not going to use. So many rocks. Just... Okay, that's just 6 rocks in a row. That seems a little bit too much. I'm like worried every time, like, oh, am I gonna encounter a wild Pokemon? But no, I've turned on the Master Repel. I don't need to be worried. There's going to be no wild Pokemon anywhere ever, as long as that thing's on. Guess what? A puzzle piece. I actually don't know if you can hear the puzzle pieces falling every time it happens. I assume you can. I have just kind of made that assumption. And you know, like a couple hours ago when we couldn't get past this rifle fight, I think we're ready for it this time. We'll heal up real quick just to be safe, you know? Oh my god, it's Jigsaw. Let's get him. Let me also do that while I'm on the correct screen. No one telling me I'm on the wrong screen again. Can't believe this. I wish it would like auto switch, but I don't know how to set up. Calm Mind. That does not seem helpful for Inferno. Empoleon. Yeah, I think we just close combat. Heracross? Yeah, I think we just Flame Wheel. Oh. He does get an aerial ace off. Isn't Flame Wheel supposed to give you like a speed boost or something? Is that not a thing? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. Where's Raid? Flame Wheel. I guess just having a regular starter is fine for this game. We can't do this yet anyway. We need to do the gym first. I don't remember how this gym works. Oh, that was pointless. That's also very pointless. Why even have that in a game? Hello, Byron. I'm sure you'll be a real challenge. Magneton? Oh no, what if I Brick Break? Steelix? Oh no, what if I Brick Break? Oh, it doesn't even do enough. Oh, that might kill. No, it's not even close. Flare Blitz? How many more water types do we need to fight? I have Milotic in the Milotic out, like Santia's Milotic. Yeah, let's replace Return. We're not gonna use it. Bastiodon. Alright, watch me use close combat, I guess. Alright. So we sent some encouragement to Yacht, nice. And we got a puzzle piece out of it. Isn't that wonderful? Hello, Jigsaw. Come to the library, alright. Are there any checks here that I'm like... Nope, it's just witnessing the explosion. We might like tomorrow do like first thing immediately hint for that badge and just see where it is. Oh no, an explosion has happened. It doesn't even like send a check. This just is an event that exists that I need to witness, I suppose. Alright. We can technically do this. I don't know if it's required at all though. I guess it is. Can I not sleep on here? That's so sad. Every time I'm like, oh, I need to go fight like 20 million things. No, I have to master repel. I don't need to worry about anything. We have another item over here. So at this point, most of these are just platinum checks. Like, like only a fair few are actual, like, what'd you call that? Like balatro checks. Like there aren't that many balatro checks, I guess. This is where Riley is. What's on the other side then? A smaller space that we can get items from. The trainer counter, man, if only we could unlock the Poketch at some point. That'd be cool. Puzzle piece. Had to go with Riley. Alright. Another puzzle piece. So many puzzle pieces in here. I don't mind. At this point, the puzzle is no longer a sea of blue and purple. It can actually be solved. Those rare candies will for sure come in useful during the late game. Category yacht. We finally have the yacht category. Wow. It has taken us some time to get that. I can't believe it's stuck all the way here. Let me reply to that real quick. Alright. Oh, going to ruin my... There we go, we need to beat these guys up with Riley. We get to do it together. I hope Lucario has something for this too bad. I mean, I don't really need it to have something for the Zubat. I can just... Oh, well, that also works, I guess. I swear I'm being gaslit by the fact that Flame Wheel doesn't actually give a speed boost. What is the move that actually does that? Also, how is this Lucario faster than me? Oh, it's using Quick Attack. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alright, Riley will wait there for me with a Lucario egg. That's fine, we don't need it. It's not a check. It's not required. That's a max repel. Well, we don't need that anymore, I suppose. Alright, that's all the checks we need to do over here. I'm kind of deciding how much more I want to do right now. So what would be next? Probably I can do like the iron or not the ironworks. The the Valley Windworks real quick. That's something I can still do right now. Just trying to have the memory to do the things I just unlocked that I possibly won't have tomorrow. Yep. That's all done. That's all done. Can now actually get in here with the works key. Yeah, blocking the door is meaningless when I just find the key somewhere randomly somewhere else. I think we're gonna be fine against Mars. I think we'll be okay. Oh my gosh, it did 3 damage to us. No. Whatever will we do? Does this even give a check? Like, does this even send anything, or is it just a required event? I think it might just be a required event. No checks. So sad. Okay, good luck, Looker. Let's look at the map real quick. What are the Jubilife items? Oh, we can get the apps, yeah. Vitamin trees, Saddle Canal. Okay, I need to do some more checks over this way that I forgot about. Let's do those real quick. One item in Canalave I missed. Surely this won't be relevant. How do you get on the canal? You get there via this little dock. I could have done this ages ago. Well, that wasn't relevant anyway. should have just left it be. But yeah, I'm a completionist if nothing else, right? Completing the entire game. To be fair, I think I can just go beat the game right now, because I just need that last badge. That's all I need. And once I have that last badge, I basically can just go like, ah, well, fuck getting all the rest of these checks. I'm just gonna go beat the game now. I have the Poketch, finally. It's happened. I have the lower. I can see it by the way my character looks. I can do the coin flip. Oh, that's nice. How nice. I can have the link searcher. I have the map. That's cool. Yeah, I'll leave it on the map. That's fine. In that case, where would I have to go next? I would need to go in Wayward Cave again, because there's things I can do there technically. I need to go to like the lake. Like the way my thing looks like now, like everything on the left is basically, or well, left of, everything left west of Wayward Cave is basically done. But there's still quite a few items to get. I think I'm gonna call Pokemon here though. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna instead switch to the jigsaw puzzle, obviously. Hello? Do you connect over here? Yeah, I was about to say. You have to connect there somewhere. That connects. That finally connects that middle part. Jeez. I'm waiting for that one for a while. And this connects here. That has given us progressive weapons, which is cool. Welcome to Minecraft again. We can make a diamond sword, but I don't think that's actually a required advancement we need to get. We could do it. We still haven't done the cake thing. We still don't have shield crafting yet, I believe. I can go to the bee thing real quick. That's something I can still do right now. We can also do the smithing table thing. Let's do the smithing table thing, because that's fun. Yeah, let's get these iron boots. Let's get them all trimmed. Okay, maybe not an iron trim. An iron trim looks a little ugly. Let's do an emerald trim. That'll make me look cool. Oh yeah, that did nothing. Cool. I should have done this ages ago, by the way, because I still need to craft a honey block to get sticky situation, I believe, which is less. All I need to do as well is make another. Oh, I killed all the cows over here, didn't I? Hey, that's a puzzle piece. Did I kill all the cows over here? I sure hope I didn't. Did I really kill all of them? I needed one. I needed to keep one, damn it. There might be more cows in this direction, hopefully. I remember there being like a plains over here, maybe. Behind this shattered savanna, maybe? Some cows? I needed cows for making the cake. Come on, a singular cow, please. All I need is a single cow. It's a pig. That doesn't count. Does it just lead to the ocean immediately? Well, fuck me, I guess. Guess I messed up, huh? Got back to where I killed those cows like 5 hours ago. I was like, nah, I don't need to do anything here. I don't need these cows. Not realizing I'd need the cows. Okay, surely in that little forest there will be some cows. I do not need that power fish. There we go. I don't remember if that was an advancement or not. There we go. Put down our crafting table. I believe we need 3 buckets of milk. I don't actually remember how many we need. But we might as well get just all of them right now. Can we make a diamond axe yet? Is that like something we can do? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's get this advancement. I guess that's not how we get it. Deal over 9 hearts. That's less. I guess we need to get one of those sharpness books onto an anvil and stuff. I have the eggs. We definitely have the sugar. Because I put that down. What we also need to hint for is I have vendor recipes. I might do that right at the end here. Just to see where it is. Because it's something that we haven't gotten yet, and that's a little concerning. Yep, got one of these, because I think it's... I don't know how much sugar we need, but I just want to grab all of it. Craftable items, one of them should be the cake. Am I missing something? Oh, okay, it doesn't tell me how to craft a cake. I need the egg. That's what I need. There we go. That's a cake. One of these. Do we have a piece of string? Did I not keep the pieces of string? Was I that stupid? Where did I not keep the string? Oh, there it is. That gets me candle, which I think is another advancement we can do. And we can even color it. We can even make it yellow. I know that's an important part of it, but hey, that's fine. And then we light it? Is that not an advancement? I guess not. Well, that's forever on there now. We can't eat the cake. Right, let's press K. We have brewing as well. We have bundle recipes. I guess we can make a bundle. Is that an advancement we can do? Put a string and a piece of leather. We can make a single bundle. let me live, damn it. Nope, that's not the correct button. I pressed K. So I have any recipes. Progressive archery would be great. That allows me to make a bow, but doesn't actually help me. Shield recipes would also be wonderful. Having a shield. Sleeping would be great. We do have villager trading. I think what we're gonna do is hint for nope. I accidentally clicked out of my thing. It happens. Slash hint. I is it like I have under recipes. Is it a bird? I think that's one of the spyglass ones. Isn't it? Look at a parrot through a spyglass. That's doable. If I had spyglass recipe. Alright, so now we need to do a slash hint spyglass recipes. Which is in survival area item behind the Pokemart. That's like beating all of Platinum. Okay, so we need to beat Pokemon Platinum before we can beat this. And for Pokemon Platinum, what is still the thing we need? We still need the Cobble badge. And the Cobble badge is behind Minecraft a throwaway joke. Huh. So they're locked behind each other, essentially. I need to get a trident that I throw into the void, I think it is. Throw it at something. Yeah, so I just have to obtain a trident and throw it at someone. Throw it at throw it at a enemy. Wonderful. So tomorrow, if we continue this tomorrow, we're going to have to find a trident, throw it at someone, and then we unlock the last batch for Platinum, at which point we can go and defeat go and win Pokemon Platinum, and then we get to beat Minecraft. Here you go. I have the last puzzle piece of the day. Never mind. We can have one more. Do we want to try and roll a yacht? I mean, that's 3 ones. Yeah, that was never happening. we could have done it for sure. It could have happened. Anyway. I will end it here for today. Might be back tomorrow, might not be. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. All right. Have a good rest of your mornings, etc., etc. Goodbye.